years I've been driving this train, years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capping space. I won't stop till I hear him say, and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb a new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capping space. I won't stop till I hear him say,
what's up, guys? I'm in the middle of doing my nails, so if I get distracted from time to time, that's why. Dipping my nails. What's up? Hi, everybody. I'm not in the greatest mood. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know what the fuck is happening with everybody. Like, everybody just forgets, seems like. Everybody's already forgotten, and I just don't understand it. But before we get into it, yes, Generator has an amazing accent. Hey, Sam, how are you? Welcome to another stream. Are you becoming a regular? You got a lot to catch up on this community, hon, or you're always going to be lost, but I'll try to keep you up as we go along. The Troublemaker has entered the chat. Troublemaker is the host, don't you know? Hi, Adam. How are you, hon? Did y'all? I missed Muzz's stream. Apparently, Muzz had Adam, Generator, Josh, and Drazo on stream. I think it was Drazo, right? I missed it. It is hard for me to do those streams when Princess is awake, so I always have to wait to catch up, and then by the time I can catch up, everybody's done. So, and then it's time for me to go on. But don't have no fear. I will be going back to rewatch. Hi, Muzz. How are you? Hi, Starr. How are you? How do I even say what I want to say at this point? How do I even say what I want to say? It was a blast on Muzz's. Well, I miss everything, of course. I rewatched Generators earlier, so I was trying to catch up on his. Let me go ahead and say this. Mods of the channel, you represent the channel. Okay? You represent the channel. And hey, how are you, Dragon Free? Hey, Mona. Welcome, guys. Just please be careful where you go as a mod, because when you go and certain things happen, they're like, well, you represent Siwa's channel, and Siwa says she's against this, so what's that about? You know what I mean? Like, it makes me look bad. And I'm not meaning anybody in particular. I know that we have a bunch of new mods that aren't used to, all this shit, and they got to learn how to, they get their legs about them, about how to do the mod and what to look out for and all that jazz. I am deflated. You want to know why? Because my last experience with Johnny Mac was Jen on his panel at 3 o'clock in the morning saying that I abandoned my children under the name Siwa Moon, checked into a mental asylum to run off with the guy that did what he did to me, that's in prison now for life. Again, Jen, if that was any truth, that he wouldn't be in prison for life. Dumbass bitch. That was my last experience. And did Johnny Mac put a stop to Jen whatsoever? At any point did he say, Jen, we shouldn't talk about that? No, he didn't give a fuck. I went up there and I was like, Johnny Mac, make her shut up about this. This is not the truth of it. This is not okay. She's talking about something very sensitive to me. And he had nothing to say. He just giggled. That's my experience with Johnny Mac. For what? What did I do to Johnny Mac? Oh, he came up on my stream and asked if I should be focusing on D and what D's done to me and not Jen. When Jen's the one that's been running her mouth every fucking where about my son, not D. And I already worked out the shit with D and Sly, not Jen, because Jen doesn't fucking shut up. She won't even own up to it to apologize to begin with. That's why it stays on Jen. Because I've been there for Jen at her lowest. That's why it stays on Jen. I wasn't there for D at her lowest because we weren't friends. Me and D have never been friends. We're never going to be friends. But my last experience was at 3 o'clock in the morning. That's what Johnny Mac is hosting. Hold on, my son's calling. Hello. What are you up to, son? Huh? Hold on, y'all. Let me mute. Okay, sorry about that. So, again, that's supposedly the boy that I disowned at 14, right? Right, Jen? That's the one I disowned because clearly I have the same relationship with my son like you have with yours, where he don't even talk to you. Mine talks to me that's like our 4th phone call today. You know what he would have called about? To tell me that he just busted his butt in the rain. That's how close, like, we talk about everything, Jen. But that's the one you want to keep running around telling lies on. Jen has never apologized for it. Jen has yet to own up and publicly and say she lied about it. She keeps spreading that shit everywhere. And again, now adding on to it that I disowned or I took off on my children to go be with the man who did what he did to me. When the truth is, we know what the truth is. I'm not going to keep going back over this shit. Again, everybody's tired of me talking about it, but they're there for an audience for her when she wants to talk about it. But we're just going to act like she didn't do that. We're just going to act like Johnny Mac didn't host that. I went up there and told, it'd be different if he didn't know that she was lying. That'd be different. I went up and told him she was lying about that and that what that was tied to. He didn't give 2 shits. He didn't give 2 shits. Here's the thing. When Johnny Mac, you were asking, before y'all did the Chicago Muscle fight with Maria bullshit, you were asking, what happened to Siwa? I hear nothing from Siwa, and you shouldn't. You're not going to. I haven't been talking about you. I don't have usually reason. I don't just come on and just go raging on someone every second of every day for the smallest little indiscretion. I've been ignoring you. Why are you even expecting for me to talk to you for anything after the shit that you let go by? But when you came in this community, Johnny Mac, you were, see, well, don't listen to what everybody tells you. It's not true. I never did that to my wife, and they're lying on me. They're lying on me. I was like, yeah. I was like, well, I'll give you a chance to explain yourself before I just jump on it and believe it. All right, well, thank you so much. Just don't believe the hype. Just figure out from me yourself what you feel about me. I was like, no problem, no issue. And I gave you weeks to figure that shit out. Jen told you what? She told you that she thinks I was lined up with D to go after her. That didn't fucking happen. But that's all it took for you to run my name into the fucking ground. That's all it took for you to let Jen come up and talk shit about my children. Jen's up there pissing and moaning about people who mess with her kids. Meanwhile, she can't shut the fuck up about mine. Jen's up there pissing and moaning about people messing people tied to her real life. Yet she's the one that fucking did that shit with my ex-husband. Jen's up there pissing and moaning that people are trying to get someone after her in real life. She did that with my ex-husband. People have a long history of abuse towards me and my children. Jessica doesn't have that with you, and you fucking know it. Quit lying on the girl. But I'm not even I don't talk to her. I don't interact with her. I haven't done interviews with her or Maria's sister or anybody else's family. I haven't fucked with that. Drazo is it, and when he comes up, we don't talk about John. We talk about him and what he's going through, and that's it. Or we talk about tattoos, shit like that. We're not over here trying to destroy families like y'all are. You're supposed to be a family man, but you're over there just letting Jen talk all that shit about me. But meanwhile, when I was hearing all the stories about you, I didn't just judge you for it and then immediately start dragging you for it. I didn't pull a Jules where I need you to help me defend me against this person. And then the second that you talk to someone I don't like, well, now I'm going to tell everybody that it's true that you abused your wife. Like, I didn't pull that either. I didn't done fucking thing to you. You wanted to come start a war with me. You came up here, asked me to be friends with Jen and let Jen up here. I said, hell fucking no. You don't have the history with her like I do. You don't understand. Do not tell me to be friends with Jen. And because I did not let Jen up here, you bombarded me with her bitch ass and let her run her mouth at me until I kicked your asses out. And then you immediately went on your channel and said, Christian witch or not, or some stupid shit that Jen always says about me. Hey, hate to break it to you, there's plenty of Christian witches. Hoodoo practitioners are Christian witches. We are the same fucking thing. We use Bible verses to do what we do. It's the same thing. Hoodoo has been around hundreds of years. So it's just a different terminology. That's it. It's the same fucking thing. Jen, you don't know about my religion? Shut the fuck up. You don't have any religion, bitch. Your religion is to be fucking messy, a backstabber, disloyal to anybody who ever came into your life. That's your religion, Jen. Running your mouth and lying on people. Don't ever speak about my religion like you fucking know anything. And Keista Marie, I don't give a damn about you. Don't be, well, see, I won't talk to you as long as I talk to you. I don't care, Keista. Do what you got to do, honey. Do what you got to do. Get your little notoriety where you can. Oh my gosh, you're the girl who went on vacation with Siwa Moon. So what? Grow up. Get over it. You're also the girl that took that, owes me quite a bit of money. But, you'll never give it back. You'll just keep going to the dispensary and keep spending all that money on that. But meanwhile, you don't give me back nothing that you owed me, that you promised you'd pay me back for. Hey, Lala. No, I'm mad. I'm mad that people are trying to be friendly like he didn't just do this. Which is fine. Maybe I know a lot of y'all were asleep and maybe you weren't there. Again, I know some of y'all weren't there. Y'all didn't witness it. So you don't know how that shit went down for me that night. So I don't hold it against you like that. I don't think I even talked to y'all really about that. To those that weren't there, and I know you were asleep, I'm not holding it against you at all. Okay. I'm letting you know what took place. My anger and my voice is not with you. It is with the situation that I was nothing but nice to this man and nothing but nice and never let anybody talk shit about his family or his kids over here. But he has no problem letting Jen do it to me. And then act like it was no big deal. Like, well, why is it Siwa messaging me? Why the fuck would I? Why would I? I don't mess with y'all's family and kids. If you can't give me that same courtesy back, I got nothing to say. I have nothing to say. Go your way. You wanted to run along with Jen? Go right on ahead. Jen was already talking shit about you, Johnny Mac, this past week, she was already saying she would never take Pamela with you again. You treated her like shit. You were snaky and all that other shit. She was just got through saying that, but now she needs you again. So, we're going to act like we're buddies again. People are trying to warn you about that. You don't even care. You don't even care that Jen doesn't like you and that she's using you. And then Jen, like, I warned you about Siwa. What did Siwa do to Johnny Mac? Nothing. But see, here's the thing, generator. They could go about me about anything else, but them going about the essay shit and about my kids and about my ex-husband, that is what I get mad at. If they wanted to talk about me being, the witch thing is stupid. It's honestly stupid. But the shit with my children, you can't keep that. Like, there's no limits. But you want to sit here and cry and complain that you people are messing with your kids and family while you do it to me. I'm not even the one doing it to you, Jen. I'm not the one messing with your kids and your family. I'm not the one calling CPS or calling the 911. I'm not even the one doing that shit to you. I'm not the one doxing you. I'm not the one messing with your family. I'm not doing that. But you're doing that to me. I'm one of the few, I'm probably the only one. We're the only channel that don't go to those levels on people. And you just have to do it to me, huh? It's like everything I don't do to you, you make sure to do to me. So maybe I should start doing it, and then maybe that'll be off limits. But see, that don't sit right with me. That's why I won't do it. It's not like I don't do the kid stuff because I don't want to make you mad. I don't do it because it's not right. It's because the kids are innocent. That's why I will never do it. And I don't care what age the kids are. If that's someone's kids, you leave them alone. You leave them alone. Age doesn't matter to me. It's about that is again, that's their kids. Their kids are not responsible for what their parents are doing. Kids go through hell enough as it is. And if the kids have parents like y'all, well, they're definitely going through more than they need. They sure do. They sure do, sweetie. They sure love talks. They took all that shit on me, and for what? What have I done? Again, what have I done, Johnny Mac? Nothing. But he sure has no fucking problem letting Jen up there and just run that mouth, run that mouth, run the mouth, run the mouth. And again, let her run her mouth. How about having some limits for once? Hey, if y'all have not subscribed to Tennessee Paranormal, please do. He's trying to get to 650 for the new year. It'd mean a lot. Absolutely. I wish we could do more for you. I just wish they let that go for real. Because they don't understand it. So because they don't understand what my religion is, they want to attack it. That's like, let me make fun of you for being Catholic. Let me make fun of you for being Jewish. You see how pathetic that shit is? That's weak. Why would you do that? That is a weak thing to do. Great. You don't understand how I'm a Christian and a witch? Congratulations. You don't understand. Here's the thing. Again, the churches lied to you. They tell you the Bible says this and this and this, and it doesn't. Their Bible, the altered version, says it because they put it in there for a reason. The government and the churches work together to create the King James version of your Bibles. I did my research before I decided I was going to start practicing. I held off on it my whole life because I was scared to practice because I didn't want to go to hell. So I did my own research. I asked experts and everything on this. I read books from another Christian witch and said, how is it possible to do that? It doesn't make any sense. She showed me where to look. Y'all's Bibles you're looking at of this day are not real. They're not the actual word of God. The word of God only mentioned witchcraft once, and all it was talking about is about potions, as in a scientist making or pharmacist would be considered a witch back in those days because of their potions, aka medicine that would help the people next door. That would have been considered a witch. A scientist of today would be considered a witch. A doctor who is able to do these transitions would be considered a witch back in that day's terminology. It is outdated. It is altered today. They have added now witchcraft to the Bible. Oh, you got like 30, 40 different verses about witchcraft now because there's a reason. There is a reason. The government doesn't want you to use your abilities to alter anything. They want you under their control. They want you under where you just sit there and be a pretty little girl and don't do anything that can alter your existence. They don't want you to have power. They don't want you to be able to control your existence and what happens for you. They want you to need them. They want you to go to them to get what you need from God. That's not how it goes. So I done my research. That's how I'm able to be both. I only use saints, angels, and God to do my spells, and every single one of them usually come true. Well, if the person actually believes and it follows, but I always say I can't alter an actual fate. If it's set in stone that you're supposed to be with this person, I can't alter that because I am not God. But if it's something that's not set in stone, it will probably come true. But again, if it's not for you, it's not for you. That's great. It doesn't have to be for you. But you don't have to sit here and question and talk shit about it for everybody else because you don't want to do your research and understand it. It's just like all those people that think if you're gay, you're going to hell. We just talked about this on the last stream for hours. The whole gay thing was not added to the Bible until 1946. And it was man's translation. There, it said, I'm not even going to say what they compared that to being gay. It's not the same thing, but they compared one word to being gay. And that's like, oh, that obviously Jesus meant gay people, and that's when they started adding it everywhere. That is not God's word. It's the same shit. Y'all are just going with what you're going with because you're following the crowd. I'm not one of those. I will do my own research and learn for myself what God meant. You want to know what God meant? Go find a Bible from over 100 years ago. Then you can know what God said. Yeah, did they not realize that using certain prayers in the Bible is a spell? It's the same. You're doing the same thing I am. Do you not realize fasting? Oh, I'll give up this, Jesus, if you'll do this for me. That's like doing a spell. You are offering something to get something in return. You know, just even blowing out the candle and saying, oh, I'm going to ask for this while you blow up the candle. It's along the same fucking lines. Does that make you evil? Does that mean you're going to hell? No. Every spell I do, I use the Bible verse. Okay? If that wasn't meant to be, then it probably wouldn't come true. If I'm going to go to hell, that's fine. That's my soul's responsibility, not yours. So, sorry to get into that, but like people don't understand what they're talking about. I have no idea because they're miserable. I don't even come on here and talk about all this shit. But I am fed up with people acting like they already forgot. She is dark. And she was over there telling Johnny Mac who that he should talk to. And you shouldn't talk to them. And you shouldn't talk to them. And you don't know what they're like. And you don't know what they're like. Jen, he doesn't know what you're like. If he knew what you were really about, he'd run for the fucking hills. Look what you do to Clint. Look at the stuff you have said about Clint. And he really thinks you're not going to say this type of shit about him. Again, you already been bashing him left for. Y'all just broke up, but he don't know about it. I guess he didn't watch, so he doesn't know, huh? Because you deleted all your stuff, didn't you, Jen? Absolutely, Mona. And we have a bunch of witches in this chat as well. Like I said, do your research if you don't understand it. If you don't want to do your research, then just leave it alone. Hi, Miss Diane. How are you? Hey, Crystal. Oh, good. You're a witch too. Hallelujah. I love having more witches here. That's what I'm saying. I'm not going to drag them if I don't understand their religion. It doesn't affect me. How does it affect me what their religion is? It doesn't affect me one bit. Am I going to be at the pearly gates to be the gatekeeper? No. So again, why do I care? Why do they care? Y'all got bigger chance of going to hell than I do. Let me tell you what. But that doesn't affect me, so I don't care. Like, match the energy or shut up. Hold on. Hold on a second, Starr, and let me finish my notes real quick. Hi, Donna. How are you? Yep, bibbity bobbity boo. It's just a bunch of hocus pocus, people. It's not that serious. It is not the end of the world. You don't have to worry about my soul, where it's going. Trust me, I have helped so many damn people in this world. I've helped so many people who were considering harming themselves because they couldn't deal with the pain anymore. So I do something, and now they're all better. If you think that's from the devil, well, sorry to tell you, I don't believe that. And yeah, maybe I'll find out at the end that I'm wrong. But again, I'm also a psychic medium, trust. Okay, so I know what the hell I'm talking about. I know what I'm doing. All these people are worried about this and worried about this. Is she a real psychic? Yes, I'm a real psychic. Again, people who pay me for my full readings, they know that. People who are like, and the people only change their stories after we fell out. That should be your first sign that they're full of shit. They changed the stories after we fell out. When they were still over here, oh, she's a real deal and thank you so much. But when they go over there, oh, she's a fake. Like, come on. And as far as Stalker doing her stream, let her. Please, nobody send me anything else about what she says or does. She is never going to stop. That is her existence on this world, is talking about me. And she thinks I did this and she thinks I did that. Just let her. Just let her. That is her. If she wants to be that miserable, then let her be that miserable. We do not need to join along. We could be just fine over here and moving on to something better. Oh, she's already turned on him. He just didn't listen to it. Actually, I'm not one of those witches that use those wands. There are witches that use wands, but I never could get into it. So I just use my hands to do what I do. And I have a lot of spells coming up, so I've got to start taking some time for to do my spells, because I got family members needing spells. I got some subs needing some spells. I need to do a spell, and then there's another person that needs a spell that's pretty important. So I need to figure these out and have time to do it. It's just all this. I need to be in a good headspace, and I just ain't been in a good headspace lately. Rosewood? Ooh, I want to see that. If you have a wand, please send it to me. Hold on a second. I'm reading a DM. No, Starr, do you want to come up and talk? Do you want to come up and talk? Aw. Hi, Violet Witch. She's in the bushes, y'all. She's resting. So y'all say hello to Violet Witch. But Starr, if you're still here, would you like to speak? I'm going to drop the link if you would like to. All's well. That's funny. You have a quartz one. Y'all use the wine? See, I just couldn't get into it. I try to, but that's what I'm saying. People send me all, like, I appreciate, again, when people send me stuff, I know they're doing it out of love. I know they're like, see what this person's doing this about you. I'm like, I know, don't tell me. Like, it's okay. It's okay. I know, I knew that they were going to, honest to God, I expect every day for that said person to do a stream about me now. I just do. It just seems like that's just something that person needs to do to be happy. So I expect it. So I know when people send it to me, they're doing it out of love and they want me to be aware. So they know I'm being lied on and all that. And so I know it's coming from love. So I don't take any offense to it. Like, you're just trying to, it's like, no, I don't think anybody's trying to upset me or, hurt me in any way. I just, at this point, there's nothing that's going to matter with that person. No matter what I say, she's never going to believe me. No matter how I show proof of it, she's never going to believe me. No matter what she finds out from the horse's mouth themselves, she is never going to agree that I'm telling the truth, no matter what. So it's just, and nobody cares, like nobody cares. Do y'all care anymore about what that person has to say about me? And do you care for me to even respond to it? No. Hey, Lust, how are you? I don't think anybody cares for me to respond either. And good. That's how we need to go forward with it. So unless it's my children are being talked about or doxxed, unless my ex is being used against me once again, unless I'm being doxxed, family members being doxxed, or kids pictures, stuff of that, please let me know on that stuff so I can call the authorities. But anything else, it's all right. Just let her. Oh, there are more witches than people realize. That, like, most of y'all in this community, y'all probably know about 10 witches in real life. You don't even know it. I'm one of the few, I'm very open as a witch. It's a lot of people still are too scared to be open about it. A lot of people did tell me, though, me coming out and admitting I'm a witch and stuff, like, it helped them be more comfortable to let people know in their real life. So I'm grateful for that. I didn't tell my family until a few years ago. Well, I told my family some of it, but not full blown, you know. And then about my ex husband, oh, he didn't know very long. Because it's not for him, has nothing to do with him. He's not my active husband. We ain't been together in 10 years, so there's no reason to tell him what my religion is. That is so fucking stupid. Why would I need to tell him what my religion is? That it makes no fucking difference. Yep, in the broom closet. That's what I'm saying. And people like, she was trying to compare coming out of the closet to being a witch. No, it's called all of us witches say coming out of the broom closet. It's just the same. It's not meant to offend anybody. That's the last thing I would do. Norse pagan is very interesting to learn about. I know. I appreciate that so much. Hey, Lauren, how are you? Oh, sorry, I missed some comments. Religion has been used to control people since the beginning. It's true. People have no idea how much power the Vatican has. However, I do believe the change is coming to village. Then it is, and things are about to switch up. And a lot of people are now admitting that they're witches now for a reason. Things are switching soon. You're seeing the pandemic was eye-opening for a lot of people. A lot of people started looking inward. A lot of people started being like, what do I want to do spiritually with myself? Like, they wanted to do more spiritually. They started doing more studies and research. And now that's why there's a lot more witches and a lot more all this coming out of the closet. Because the pandemic did a number on a lot of people spiritually. And one of the things, like I said, was realizing what they wanted to do. Like I said, I did a bunch of more studying. I helped more people come out of the closet during the pandemic. I was already a witch though years before that, but I had a coven and everything going, and I miss it. I miss it dearly, but I haven't done a coven in a long time now. No Siggy. No, sir. Just kidding. Oh, Josh, there's a woman on TikTok. She does everything herbal. She's indigenous as well. She does all this herbal stuff, and she has found like 4 things that should help with like quitting smoking. I think it's very cool. She does everything. She's amazing. I watch her for everything. She says if there's a cold going around in the house, get some onions and cut them open and set them around, which I would think that would stink so bad. But she says it draws in all that stuff. And if you have an illness, to get a potato, a small potato, cut it in half, put it in your socks at night. By the time you wake up in the morning, that potato will be like black because it's taking all those toxins out of your body. I've seen so many videos on it. It's so cool. But where's Starr at? Let me ask. Sorry. I'm trying to do my nails and then do all this at the same time. And I was just going to wait, but, it takes me too long now. I want to take my time, do my nails. Crystal, how are you? Hey, Callie girl, how are you? Yes, ma'am. You know the one I'm talking about, right? It's like Earth Woman or something. She's so cool. The onions are very powerful. But potatoes are too if you start getting sick. She has so many things that are so amazing that she has figured out. I watch her every day. How are you, Callie girl? Oh, wait, here we are, Val. I missed your comment, hun. Yes, it's just they don't understand it. I mean, me, myself, again, I grew up in the church. I always went to, if I wasn't at school doing stuff, I was at church. I was always doing stuff with the church. I went on mission trips, all that. That was the only reason I didn't start practicing many years before. I always knew I could manifest things very easily, but I didn't want to be a witch because I was too scared, obviously. And everybody, I kept being told I had the abilities and all that, but I just too scared to do it. And I didn't want to disappoint God. So I get it. I was the same way. Like, if you're a witch, you're going to hell. I was the same fucking way. And then, like I said, all I had to do was do my research about how much they altered the Bible. Honey, it is shocking how much they lied in the Bible, how much they changed to fit. They just created so much hate. Their translation of what God actually said and what they're trying to say, again, translating from the original version of the Bible to the King James Version, they just used every word they could to make people hate each other. And it blows my mind that the church is that sneaky and that they're that deceitful. And they know they're being deceitful. So I would love to go to church and keep arguing with preachers. Like I said, last time, every time I've gone to a church since being out of the closet, I have argued with the preachers. Like, you're lying to these people. That's not what the Bible says. Because like I said, now I've done my research. Now I know exactly what they said. And I know when they're lying. Yeah. But like I said, if you don't understand it, that's fine. You don't need to understand it. Just leave it alone. But just wait. Things are going to get interesting, very, like, spiritually very soon. Same, Mona, same. Mass changes or awakenings are birthdays by tragic loss of chaos. We have always been here. St. Patrick didn't get us all. Are you from the U.S., hon? This is something I've done for years. I went from the elders in our tribe. Hallelujah. Isn't that amazing? Well, this woman's indigenous, and she's teaching people the way, and I love every minute of it. I would love to go be at the reservation and help with the herbal stuff for the tribe one day. To be a part of that, like open a shop or something and have all the herbs and all the things needed, and is it tincture, I think it's called? All that jazz. I make my own oils all the time, my own herbal mixes. I do all that stuff. So I'm very into all of that. I'd rather do that than all the medication they try to put down. Like, y'all got to understand, everything you need to get rid of your illnesses, God put on the earth. Please understand that. You don't need all this stuff that the pharmacist and the doctor that are shoving down your throats, like literally shoving down your throats, so they can make money off of you. That's the main reason they say, oh, you need this medicine. Oh, you need this medicine. They do that because they need that. They want that money. They're working together. But everything you need to get rid of illnesses, God put on the earth. You just got to find out which one it is. Where is Starr? Hold on. She says she'll be here in a minute. Oh, yeah. I'm about to spill all this stuff. Wild lettuces. It has other names. They want the FDA to be involved, and plants don't need FDA. I do enjoy my calendula tincture. And what do you use yours for? Dragon fruit? Dude, I'm about to spill this daggum stuff. Hold on, Josh. I'm trying to make sure I don't spill this powder everywhere, but it keeps moving. Don't. I need a table. I need like a tray to do my nails on, I swear. Give me a second, Josh. Hold on. I'm trying not to make a mess. Oh, in my back. Here, let's put the pillow there. Maybe that'll help. All right. Nope, the pillow is not going to help. Let's do this pillow. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying not to spill my things. Aha, that should do the trick. Okay. I got to do my activator. Whoos. Most medications are about big pharma and money. Absolutely it is. This is another thing people should do more research on, is going herbal. Wild lettuce is green stuff that has a milky white substance inside, and it's a pain reliever. See, I haven't found any wild lettuce anywhere. Hello, Josh. How are you?
Hey.
How was your... Huh?
I was umming and ahhing whether to come up or not, because like these same people that are in here saw me and Mrs. Live earlier, so I was like, I'm
gonna turn your mic up. There we go. I could barely hear you. My hearing's bad, dude.
Really? Oh.
Yeah, I partied too much when I was younger.
Oh, I did too.
I had a red Camaro. It was my '89 Camaro, and I would every day after school, I would be in my Camaro with my dog, and like we'd be listening to music. And then, which I just always like loud music. But when I would take my dog to my family's house, and then I would go riding around. And when I would go riding around, I would be blasting my music. Only when I'm by myself, though. If I was with anybody else, I couldn't do it. But by myself, I would blast that shit as loud as I could, just driving down the city streets. I loved it.
Music is like reaches the soul.
It does. I think it is. What's it called? Where it's any race, any ethnicity can, what's it called? Where the music can be for. Oh, I can't think of words tonight.
The only word that's coming to my mind is eclectic.
No, not eclectic. Where everybody in the world can understand the power of music.
Universal?
Yes, that's what universal. That's the word I'm looking for. Sorry. Dude.
All right.
It's been a long day. It's been a long day.
I forget words too. Like even when it isn't being a busy day.
I made Princess all of those sides. I don't know if you were here when I said I got all the sides for Christmas meal and then didn't get the ham because we had a cold front and I didn't know if the ham was going to spoil. But anyways, I've been holding on to the side. Well, anyways, I cooked all the sides, so I had pretty much a Christmas feast without the ham. Because she was tired of waiting. So then I did that. Then I did a lot of cleaning. Then I did all this. It's just been a bunch. So I'm just tired. Calendula I use for any skin irritations. What do you use it for, Miss Val? There's a reason why people take morphine for pain. Nobody takes it for fun. That's a tough one. I'm allergic to that one, actually.
That's true.
So they're great, which is, like I'm saying, even pharmacists back in the day, guys, if you read the Bible and what Jesus meant back when he was around, he would have considered pharmacists, scientists, and doctors witches. Okay?
Yeah.
So,
pretty much.
Do y'all think they're going to go to hell? They're helping people. Do you think God's like, well, you're going to hell because I don't understand what it is you do? No. They're saving lives. Okay? Again, outdated terms.
There it is. And I think, the Bible was written over hundreds of years. And also hundreds of years ago, like they're trying to apply the Bible in today's society and saying it's all, the King James one is all bad.
The King James one is totally the most altered version of the Bible.
Yeah.
And it's got the government all over it.
Oh yeah, definitely. But that's the thing. It's like, so the Bible was written over hundreds of years and also was altered throughout time as well. So
by many different people too. Yeah. It was constantly being altered. Because they assumed Jesus meant one thing and that's not what he meant.
No, yeah. It's all an interpretation. It's the same in the pagan community as well. Like depending on where you are, it alters between countries.
Well, it's the same like watching somebody on a stream and they say something and I might take it one way, you might take it the other. That doesn't mean we know exactly what they were trying to say. It's just whatever we assume they meant. It's the same fucking way. Does that mean we're right? No. It just means that's how we took it.
Exactly. And everything's up for interpretation.
And our brains are all built differently for a reason. Like they're all built differently. We all our thought process is all different, everybody. Can someone help Sandy and what can help with her UTI, please? Tell her, that's probably, there's a woman I want you, Sandy, do you have TikTok? Let me know if you have TikTok. Because I'm show you an account that you could go to that can tell you all that stuff. And she'll tell you exactly what to do, when to do it, how to do it. Like, it's not, you could Google it, but it doesn't give you as many details as this. I think it's Earth Woman is her name. She is amazing, and she will teach you everything you need to know. She said the cranberry is not working. I wonder what would be considered the most authentic, unaltered version. You need to get a Bible that's like 100 to 200 years old to find a more authentic version. No, I didn't watch the video, girl. I get mixed. I get confused and forget. I mix baking soda and water and drink it for UTI. How fast does that work for you, sweetie? But no, if you want to know what Jesus meant, get you a Bible. I have a Bible right over. Is it? I think it's right. It should be in front of my TV with my stones and my crystals and stuff. But it's a hundred some over 100 something years old. It came from my grandmother, and that's what she used when she did stuff. And that's the one I used for. That's the one I go by, and
Yeah,
it's totally different than what y'all's King James version says.
exactly. And like, here's the thing: uh, Christianity is different depending on which
Oh, it's
sector you're in, which country you're in. It differs. The same with the pagan religion. It all differs, and it's all your interpretation of how things are.
well, and then, like, for instance, you got Jewish people and unorthodox and orthodox. Does that mean one's going to hell and the other one's not? No, it just means they're just practicing it in different ways. Like, that doesn't
Hmm.
mean, again, just because you don't think it's right doesn't mean that means they're going to hell because, like, again, you're not Jesus, you're not God. He's not your homeboy. He doesn't tell you that. See what's going to hell. We said it. Like, just shut up about it. AZL standard. She means like a herbal remedy, guys.
Mm. Like, I don't attacking like they're attacking your religion because you're a witch, and like
Because they said I'm a
not
Christian witch and there's no such thing as a Christian witch. Yes, there is. There's literally books about it.
okay, but there's this powerful thing called Google, right? If they,
You don't care about that.
but I do.
You gotta learn how to spell to do that one. And Jen,
Christian.
that's not Jen's strong suit. Sorry. That was petty. But Sandy,
Him,
did Sandy say if she has TikTok or not? Because if she does, I'll send her to that woman's page. But if not, oh, my knees hurt.
yeah, literally all I did was Google Christian witch, and you've got the emergence of the
Yeah,
Christian
a
witch,
book comes
history
right.
today,
Mm-hmm.
spellcrafting for the Christian witch, how to become a Christian witch. Like it's all there. Like the information is out there, so it does exist. Like
It does
I,
exist. Like I
I'm
said,
like,
and also hoodoo, being a hoodoo practitioner is the same thing. And everybody knows hoodoo and voodoo have been around hundreds of years. That doesn't so
uh,
how is it any different? Again, I am considered a hoodoo practitioner. That's also a Christian witch. That does not mean that it doesn't exist because I mean everybody's used to the word hoodoo, but just because they're not used to someone saying Christian and witch, they're like, oh, that means that's not the same thing. Yes, it is. It's exactly the same thing.
yeah, exactly. And like you say, it's their interpretation of that book of the Bible. It's the King James one. It's sort of like you hate on different people, and it's like, well, no, like I'm not a very religious person. I'm a spiritual person, but not very religious,
And a
if
lot
that
of
makes
people are
sense.
that too. Yeah.
And like I, there is, I have no problem with anybody practicing their religion or anything like that. The only time I pipe up and say something is when that religion is used in a hateful way.
Like they're trying
Um,
to do to me.
yeah, exactly. And
Like
like
I
I'm
said,
gonna
they got a
tell
bigger chance of going to hell than I do.
exactly
They're
because
using God's
what
words to attack me with it. I'm not.
right, and one of the if they are religious themselves, one of the tenets is thou shalt not judge. I think,
Mm-hmm.
if I'm remembering it correctly.
Unless you want to be judged yourself.
Yeah. So, and listen,
The
um,
baking soda thing. Sorry, Sandy. She said the baking soda thing works very, very quickly.
there you go. There you go.
So baking soda and water. And how did you say to do it, sweetie? Let me make sure she has it. Do like a small spoonful in a glass of water. Drink it. Then do it another 30 minutes later. Ooh, shit! I almost spilled it all.
Oops, careful. Oops.
Anybody
Yeah.
could come up, guys. Oh, Star's here.
Yeah. Hey,
Hi,
Star.
beautiful.
Hi. Hey,
What you
Josh,
been
how
up
are
to?
you?
I'm good. I'm good. I thought I'd come up here and
I
bore
love it when
people
people
with
join
my.
the panel.
Good
I'm trying
job
to
today
focus.
on Muzz's.
Thanks.
Huh?
It was just having fun.
That was a blast.
You know? Oh yeah, you were on
Was.
Moses. I hate that I missed
Yeah.
it. I don't like missing y'all streams. But again, when Princess is awake, it's hard for me to focus.
Yeah, like I'm sure like Muzz understands, and like as a content creator, I also understand. You know, we have this is the thing. People seem to think that we are. I mean, I'm a hermit and I'm on YouTube a lot, but other people like have kids or have lives, or
Mm-hmm.
it's like you're not going to catch every single live of the people that you
I mean, I'll
like.
watch it
So
later for sure, though.
Preach.
I was looking
yeah,
forward to it.
Yeah, it was fun. It was good. It was nice to see some
Yeah, we
males
don't get that very
talking.
much. We get these
Have
MobTube guys, and I'm not a fan of any of them.
it
Did someone
was
drop the
good.
link? I think
Hey,
Janita
not
did.
that Lauren Marie. I know I've been so busy. I've been not really even that much around. Hit or miss around these YouTube streets lately. So
yeah.
Which is what I was trying to say. I don't think you were awake when all that shit went down. When I went up on Johnny Mac screaming.
no.
The last
He's been
experience I had with
gone.
Johnny Mac, and this was after he did a whole stream calling me a fake Christian witch and all that other stupid shit. Because you know how Jen is. She's already taking over the channel, and her thing's always
Mhm.
Christian witch, Christian witch, Christian witch. But anyways, I go over there and I'm listening, Starr, and it's at 3 o'clock in the morning. Again, I've never done anything to this dude. He snapped at me and I snapped back, yes, but actually to go deep on him and talk about his kid, I've never done anything of the sort. That's not my jam. Well, I
Right.
go there and look, and Jen is talking, and Johnny Mac is smiling from ear to ear. Jen saying that Siwa left her kids to go check into a mental asylum as Siwa Moon, which can't fucking do that even if I wanted to. And first off, my
Okay.
daughter wasn't even born when this shit went down. But she said I abandoned my kids to go run off with this man, Starr. Had my mother-in-law help me with my son because I was being
Right.
abused every day by my ex, and I wasn't going to live another night through the night because I didn't
Right.
want to be alive. So I asked my mother-in-law to help with my son so I could get treatment as I should, as a responsible mother should. I couldn't
Right.
trust my ex with him. I could trust my mother-in-law. So I thought, so that's where he went. Okay. There was no abandoning anybody. I was being a good mom doing that. And Jen keeps attacking it, but saying I
You
checked in
did
at
what a
Steve Moon
responsible
and
parent should do. If
as
you
they
need
should. Jen
help,
should fucking
yes.
do it for once.
You're not
But she don't give a
100%
shit
there
about
and you
doing what's
recognize
right
it
for.
and you want to go and get yourself some mental health treatment,
Yes.
by all means, no mother should ever get knocked.
I guess to Jen, I'm supposed to make my son, who was only like 3 or 4 years old, I'm supposed to make him suffer. Apparently, I guess if I'm suffering, then they should suffer. If I'm going by Jen's standards. But no, that's not how I roll. I'm
Like,
gonna do
or
whatever it
your
takes.
child could, get in some danger because you're not even all there and, he could get
I
into something. Like,
Start.
come
I had
on.
already planned. I was going. And sensitive warning, guys. I had planned. I was going to K myself that night. That is why
Oh
I
my
did it. I was like,
gosh.
I'm not. I can't. I'm not going to make it through the night. I have to go. There's no way I'm going to make it. And I don't want my son without a mom. I'm going to go do what I need to do. And that's what I did. That Jen makes fun of all the time. But then she said I ran off with this guy. I didn't run off with anybody. First off, my options. I knew him only 2 weeks. 2 weeks I only knew of this dude. I made like 10 friends went at this place. Okay, he was just one of them, and he was just one of them that had the option when I was leaving that I could either go to a shelter, back to my ex to keep getting abused, which puts me right back in the situation I'm trying to get away from, or he said he's got elderly friends that lived blocks away because he lived with his dad like 6 blocks away or whatever. He said I could go stay at the house, be a living healthcare provider, get paid, and have my own space and all that. That is what I went to go do. Within 3 months, we know how it ended. Jen is making fun of, so she's up there saying all that shit. She's up there running her mouth about my son still to this, like still. And I went up there, I said, Johnny Mac, quit letting her talk about my kids. You don't understand. What she's talking about is a guy that, essayed me. And I don't think it's fucking cool. I was like, tell Jen to shut up. And he giggles he just keeps letting her go on. She goes on and he brings up Keister Marie to jump in on it too. Like, it's not like he's like, all right, Jen, leave that alone. That's not funny. He is letting her talk shit about my kids. He's letting her make fun of the DV. He's letting her make fun of the essay. He's letting her tell complete fucking stories about every bad thing that's happened to me. And it's not like he didn't know. I told him she's lying about all this. This is about something very traumatic. Will you please make her shut up? And he's giggling about it. So that is what, like, people like
I didn't know that. Yeah.
Yes, that was the last time I talked to him.
And like I said, people were coming at me in there because I was there, and obviously mod for you. Body Mac's never done anything to me. Now I didn't know what happened with you and that you went on his panel. So that's something that I'm not okay with at all. I don't know why.
I didn't even do anything to Johnny Mac Starr. The only reason he's mad at me is because he said, see, well, you should make up with Jen and stop talking about Jen. You should be mad at D. And I'm like, I'm not going to keep fighting with D. She apologized. We worked through it. Jen is the one that keeps saying these lies about my child. That's why the issue's with Jen. He's like, well, can't you work it out with Jen? I said, absolutely not. I'm not talking to Jen. So that's when he brought Jen up against me. And then they started running their mouth, and I kicked him off, and that's when he went and did a stream about me. I've done nothing to this dude, except I
remember, when he came up on yours, and then Jen was in the background.
Adam, you want the camera on? Okay.
I have a question.
Hello.
You don't have to answer it, but like, how old is your son now?
My son?
Yeah.
He's 19.
So he's 19 now. You said it was like 3 or 4 when
he was 3 to 4 years old when this happened.
Right? So this was 16, 12 years ago, 16, 12, no, 16, 15 years ago.
It was back in 2008.
Oh,
well, so yeah, he's 5 years old. So I think he was going on 5 because he was born in 2003. So he was very young. My daughter wasn't born until 4 years after the trial was already over.
Right, but here's the thing. Like, how long have you known Jen?
How long
have you known Jen?
3 years, unfortunately.
So then how the hell does she know that, like, she's saying all this information about, oh, you like your son and all this kind of stuff. I'm like, how do you know that as proof?
You understand she's already admitted to Starr privately that is a lie, that nobody told her that.
See, this is the thing that I don't understand though, is Jen doesn't like when others speak on her parenting, which is completely understandable. Yes. And that's true. No one should be. No one's in her home. No one knows what's going on. But then in the same sense, she should understand how you feel about not wanting anyone to speak on your parenting or what you went through personally when your son was 5 years old.
It's not even true. There's no proof of any of it. None. There's no proof for a reason. Sorry, I got child support up to the day he turned 18 for a reason.
Right. And once again, she doesn't like when people lie and twist things and make things up into their own narrative. So why is she doing it?
She's not even doing this shit back to the people that's messing with the stepmom and the kid and all that other shit. She's doing it to the one that doesn't do that stuff to her. Like, I'm not talking to the stepmom. I'm not trying to interfere and call CPS and call the police on her. I'm not doing that shit to her. The others are doing that.
Right.
She needs to keep that energy. But again, she was just on Johnny Mac saying, people should stop talking about my kids. People shouldn't talk to anybody that knows me in real life that messes with my kids. People shouldn't talk to people that telling people to come at me in real life, and all the shit she just did to me. Like, everything she named off.
I'm so over I mean, how long have I been here? Since like March or whatever. I'm so over hearing the old news of stories of like, I can go over them again, like they're in the back of my mind. I hear them over and over and over again.
Yeah,
this one did this, this one did that, this one did this, this one did. Back in the day, like, why are we still bringing up shit?
Because they have no content.
We've all done
It's
shit back in the day.
boring.
Every single one of us, myself included.
I get it. And that's the thing. I'm sick of hearing about everybody. I'm sick of hearing about Jen's old shit. I'm sick of hearing about Brooke's old shit, your old shit, Maria's, everybody's. Like, who cares about what happened back then? If those people forgave those ones and moved on and now they hate each other again, stop bringing up what you got over when you became friends with them again.
Every time Jen, look, she was just, every time, look, Starr, the last time Jen was over here, she was so nice to me, saying, see, well, you didn't do anything to me. You didn't mess with this. You didn't mess with that. They're all lying on you. I can't believe they're talking about this. I can't believe, and then here she is. She's doing everything too. Like, she doesn't stick with her stories. She keeps,
it's Jen. That's what she does. She
every day.
Trashing me on Johnny Max, I guess, like, I don't know, before he left too, making fun of my nose being big.
Yeah,
and I like wrote her and I was like, Jen, like, why? Like, what is going on? And then apologize.
But she thinks
and like,
it's cute.
It's like, well, you've talked about my features before. I'm just like, have I? Because if I have, like, you know, I apologize because, you know, I don't remember doing that. But if I did and it hurt your feelings, you know, I'm sorry because, like, I didn't know I did that. And
I don't remember you doing that.
That's what I was just like, I'm sorry if I did. And it's just like, that's another thing. Like, why are you going after just people just because, like, it's just like the same thing every night. Like, let's talk about this person. Now we're going to talk about this person again. And then we're going to talk about this person. And then we're going to throw the subs under and the mods and everybody else. Like, and then rinse, recycle, repeat. And then we're doing it again. And it's so boring. And I think so many people are over it. And with a new year coming up, like, and just
everybody's over it.
To move on. Like,
I mean,
I wouldn't even give any of it attention. And I didn't know about this stuff with Johnny Mac. I mean, obviously that's something I will speak to him, like, behind, you know.
He's still letting her do it. Start every time she comes up, she's talking shit like that about me and my children. Like, every fucking time.
Yeah, I don't know why Johnny Mac doesn't like you. I mean, ever since, like, because you were gonna do, all I know is that you guys were gonna do paranormal together, and he told me that he was like excited about it because that's his, like, what he wants to actually do.
And I agreed to do it, but then he said,
and you agreed to do it, and then he wanted Jen or something. You said,
just, and I said, absolutely not. I want nothing to do with her.
Right, and that for him, he should respect that because you have a past with Jen. He doesn't yet, which is fine.
It's not even a past. She's still doing it to this day. Like, it's not over. It'd be different if she stopped a few months ago. It's every fucking day.
But Johnny Mac is looking at it as she hasn't done anything to him yet.
She just got through talking shit about him a few days ago. But I guess he didn't hear that because she deleted it.
Well, I'm sure he got sent those.
Perfect example of what a flip-flopper is.
She is. But that's the thing. He will find out in due time what Jen is all about. And there's nothing that anybody can do when someone's in this scenario. I mean, Jen is going to be Jen. Jen flips, flops.
Yeah, but why do my kids have to pay for that?
Why shouldn't.
My story about what happened,
they shouldn't.
You know, that shit that happened back then, Starr, is nothing. Every time it's going to trigger response because it's PTSD related. I can't fucking help it, even if I want to. Why does she keep using that against me?
Jen, if you're listening, you need to seriously, like, the new year, you need to stop bringing up kids. Like, it's not good. Just think about how you don't like your kids getting brought up. You need to respect it across the board with everybody's. Like everybody says, stop bringing up everyone's kids. They're innocent bystanders. They're not.
And you know, my son is a sweetheart and nice, and
leave her son alone. He says my name really sexy, and I've seen a picture of him, and he's a cutie. So I might be. See what might be my mom, mother-in-law. No, just kidding. So watch out.
All right.
But
Then you'll be talking about my husband. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
That's gonna be on Reddit.
Yeah, I know. Star's leaving her husband and kids for Siwa's son.
Well,
You know they're going to clip that, right?
Oh,
Yeah, I know.
absolutely.
Good.
But that's
Have
okay.
fun.
We want at this
Don't
point do it.
care. Yeah, I know.
But
I'll show
no,
it to my
he doesn't
husband too. I'll
deserve
be
to
like,
be talked
bye.
about. And obviously, my son's not gay. Again, if he was, I would scream it from the mountains and be proud of him because that's just something I've always been an ally. Again, even since I was a kid, I was an ally. So
Why do they
We
think
love
your
our
son is
kids for
gay?
who they
I have
are.
no idea. It came out of thin air. It honestly
Yeah.
came out of thin air. Absolutely.
Well. Okay, so
Started that,
right,
they were just
I'm
bored, I guess.
I'm over people doing this, and they do it in the gay community as
But
well.
here's the thing:
They
they're
assume
using
people.
homophobia to attack a child, to attack my son. But when they do that, they are making like they're making fun or taking it lightly. What actually happens to people who do get kicked out when they're 14, who do get
Yeah.
disowned by their mothers because they come, like she's using that someone's pain of doing that to try to put that on someone who's not actually ever been through anything like that. But to her, that's comedy, that's ammo. To her, that's funny. Like that's what pisses
Right.
me off about it. You're making fun of people who do go through that.
That's
is.
what I'm saying. Is she needs to the things that she doesn't like people coming at her about, and she gets hurt over, is the same thing she needs to look in the mirror and realize, that she's participating in herself on others.
I can say this: I've
And
never
you
in my
don't bring
life.
up kids, and you don't bring up her kids. You never, like you said, called CPS
No,
or called
her kids
like,
are completely innocent.
so
I don't have a
there
bad
is
word to
no
say about
reason.
them. I've never said a bad word about her kids either. I think they are completely angels. I think they're good kids. I just think no matter what I think about Jen, her kids are going to be innocent to me no matter what. No matter what their age is,
And
they're
are
always going to be off limits to me. Those are her children who have never done anything to anyone in this community. They shouldn't
Right.
be messed with. I don't think the whole
Right.
stepmom thing should be messed with. I think it all should fucking stop.
Correct.
Because that is
Correct.
someone that's tied to those kids, and those kids are now, now there's another person community talk to stepmom. Now Jen's going to attack the stepmom. Now the stepmom's going to respond because Jen's lying on the stepmom. And guess who witnesses all that shit? These
The
kids.
kids.
The
They're
kids,
the
right.
ones feeling
Right.
that
I
vibe
know.
and that
That's
energy
the sad
between
thing.
the two.
That is the sad thing. That's the thing that needs to be in the front of their mind while
They're
even
hurting
doing
these
these
kids who are
streams.
going through enough.
Is
I will never respect Jen as a mother because of what she says, not because what people say and what they assume Jen does. No, because what Jen has said with her own mouth. That's why I want to respect her. But at the end of the day, I don't want her children to be suffering and hurting and being called names and none of that shit. I would never wish that on hers. Why can't she just do the same?
I think she's just on cloud 9 right now. She's got Johnny Mac on her corner. She thinks she's funny, and she's, acting like she's witty and coming with these punchlines. But yet, what she's saying, she's not realizing that it's not funny and it's hurtful, and you're slandering and you're being nasty, and then you wonder why other creators don't like her, or she's gonna fall out with Johnny Mac, and then she's gonna try crawling back to somebody that she's been trashing right now.
But doesn't she have her own channel? This, like,
Yes.
I get it. Like, I'm on Siwa Moon's channel. I've been on Muzz's earlier. Like, I get wanting to be on other people's channel, and I fully understand that. Like, but okay, I also have my own channel, and I'm like, it baffles me because I'm like, Jen has her own channel. If she wants to talk all the crap, then why
She's
doesn't
been
she do
going
it
live again on hers again. She took a little bit of a hiatus off of hers and was just going on Johnny Mac's, and then Johnny Mac took a kind of a hiatus and just came back last night. But she does have, yes, her own channel and subs.
I know she does. I've watched it. I'm going back. I'm going back like
Thank you
4
so
months
much,
ago.
Irish. Irish, thank you so much.
Irish
And that's
Jen,
disgusting
that's
if they
nice.
said that someone must have deserved it. I didn't hear that, but that is horrible on every level, and nothing I want to be tied to. And I'm just going to say right here, I will never co-sign or agree with anybody saying the F slur. And I've already said that 1,000 times. I'm never going to be okay with it. I'm never going to co-sign it. I want nothing to do with it. So for anybody that was asking me about that, you know how I feel about that. We just did a 6-hour stream 2 days ago speaking about the LGBTQIA and how important it is and how what everybody goes through and how tragic and Spewit lost his best friend that night.
Yeah.
Steph came in the chat. She lost her best friend right 2 days before Christmas, all because being, HIV and all this, they're actually struggling, going through and shit.
Yeah.
So anybody making fun of that, not cool. I'm never going to agree with it. I don't agree with anybody using that slur in the way of hate. It's different if you're just making fun of, like you're in the gay community and you're, just calling each other names, laughing and joking. But actually trying to use it to talk down or use it with hate, I don't like it. I'm never going to be okay with it. So if anybody wondering, that's where I stand on that. But yes, I don't.
I just think that more creators just need to seriously just do more content and less bashing and trash. Like,
well, look,
it needs to be like 80-20 or something. And that's the whole. I thought Johnny Mac and Jen, Jen saying she left our community now and she wants to do her own thing with Johnny Mac. Well, then, if that's what you want to do, which is all fine and dandy, you got to stop bringing up, though, this community, Jen, and you got to leave the content creators alone.
But you know why they do it, Starr? You know why she does it? Because, okay, I've noticed the thing of, because I've got 2 channels. One is an opinions channel and one's a gaming channel.
Perfect.
Now, here's the thing, like, on the gaming channel, I don't get a lot of views because it's just gaming, but that's because that channel started out of opinions and has gone into gaming. It's very difficult to go from one community and from one thing to another, and doing things like that way is a lot slower, whereas getting up on a panel and basically talking crap and causing drama gets you more views and subscribers faster. But the problem with that also has its downfalls, because that's hard to keep up, and also if you do switch, you're going to lose all those subscribers because they're only subscribing for the drama. It depends on which, like you said, that they were moving yeah.
But you know what? I also think, though, that like what Muzz does on her channel is really good, because it's like breaks down things that are in the community or goes to like a specific topic. Like, okay, this was mentioned, like let's go into like what that person's actually doing. And then also what she does is she does then members only lives where there could be like the bashing going on, where then you're just a member, so it's not out to everybody also.
Yeah, and I think that's where people like Johnny Mac and all these people, I think they forget that this is all public. What they're doing and what they're saying is public and everyone can see it.
Sorry, Adam.
No, he's
waiting so patiently.
I don't know if his.
Sorry, Adam.
No, that's okay. I'm just listening. I just wanted to quickly tell. I just wanted to quickly tell you guys. And then I'll drop down.
Hell yeah.
My grandfather used to have a old-time apothecary, and he compounded. He's a compound pharmacy, so he worked with natural materials and products and stuff, and he did everything naturally, and did a lot of home remedies and stuff like that.
Did you grow up around that?
It was really neat. Yeah, I really did, and I learned how to mix different things or whatever if I'm not feeling good or something, instead of getting something from the pharmacy or something like that. So I'll look up different things and do some experimentation and see what works and what needs to be improved upon. And then but anyway, he had this old time apothecary, and it was really neat, and it was a little bit before my time, but he had the old time fountain, with the soda jar, with the marble. I have a picture of it, and some of the pharmacy jars and the amber bottles, and
I love it. Yep, I have amber bottles I collect for tinctures too.
The old time scales. It was totally different. They made compound prescriptions and stuff like that, and he worked with natural
He would have been
products.
called a witch back then too. That's what I was saying. Like he would have been considered a witch back then.
Yeah.
Nothing evil about it. It's healthy. It's from God, people.
That's right. I'm also trying to renovate a jukebox that I had from my general store when I had it. So I'm in the middle of doing that and taking it apart and adding some new components and electronics to it, and have some other speakers that can add to it or something to really, be able to last when.
You're gonna do. Wait, you're adding a channel? Is that what you said?
I have to go.
Oh, and you got a phone call.
Hold on for a second.
He's answering the phone. Yeah,
oh, now he's out.
Oh,
It's okay. Just turn your phone if you got to.
Sorry about that.
Is it back?
Sorry about that. That's it.
frozen.
Dog duty time.
It's frozen. Hold on. Let me try to remove. See if it works. 1 second.
Uh-oh.
You there, Adam? Okay, I'm gonna drop the links and come back.
Can you hear me now?
wait.
Yes, we can hear you. We just can't see you, but that's fine.
Okay. I have to drop down. I have to take our dogs out. So that's why you call me.
Well, what were you
but
saying?
thanks. I'll come back another time.
Well, did you say you're doing a channel soon?
What's that?
Did you say you were going to do a channel? You said something about speakers.
I'll come.
Okay, I'm gonna. God bless it. He is so sweet.
He is.
Damn it, Siwa, let him go. He's got to go take the dogs out.
Oh, Sandy, I don't mean to, honey. My fan is loud. Is there a way to just? I would just turn the volume. I don't mean to.
Oh, I was cracking up when you were playing the parody that Muzz did the other night.
Oh my God, that is the funniest.
I was like listening to you when I was sleeping or trying to, and I was cracking up. Like,
so good.
Oh, I'm not trying to talk loud. It's just my
I'm really
fan.
not trying to.
My fan. Hold on, let me find it. Scroll. Like,
But see, that's why I started doing them from the vanity in the bathroom, because when I'm in the there, I'm not yelling because I can hear myself. But when I'm in the room, it's a pain in the butt. Oh, Adam's back. There you are.
Give me 10 minutes. I'll be right back. I have to take our dogs out.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I already told her
Okay,
you're laying the dogs out.
All right.
Yeah,
We'll
I just
see
got
you.
called. I just got called, so they're awake. When one gets up, they disturb the others.
All right. Well, come back
Aw.
whenever you want.
I'll be back about 10 minutes. Thanks.
All right. Bye.
You let the dogs out.
Adam.
did.
Adam.
Ooh, Adam. Ooh.
What does it say about me that she doesn't sound like she's yelling? Huh? He said he was renovating old time jukebox. Oh, okay. I didn't hear that. See here, there's my hearing shit again. I didn't hear. I thought he said something about that, but I also thought he said something about doing a channel or something. Anyways, like I said, even Adam's grandfather would be considered a witch back then. That doesn't mean they're evil.
No.
Just means they didn't understand everything back then. Oh, my back hurts. She was like, hey, they're going to do triple. Oh, wait. Rose aunt was very sick, guys.
Aww.
She had a heart attack.
Oh, Ro.
I'm sorry, Ro.
Mm-hmm. And she says she is okay. They're going to do triple bypass, but want to try and give her some time for it to heal before doing it. Not that one. Yeah, I mean, I've been wondering how she's been doing too. I'm so glad that she's still with us and doing okay.
Yeah.
Oh, her stepmom. See, there I go. F my life. I cannot keep up with anything. I'm sorry, y'all. People is dying in snows. Did y'all see all the Buffalo, New York? If y'all had not seen that, that's what pissed me off about John making fun of homeless. So, like, what was it? Christmas Eve, he was making fun of being homeless. And at the same time, I'm on TikTok looking at what's happening in Buffalo. And in Buffalo, the people were sleeping in Targets and Walmarts. And they were, oh my God, it's been horrible. And people were putting posts up everywhere saying that their sister was missing and she was found in her car. Or their brother was missing. He was found frozen on the sidewalk. Like, Shit's really bad. It was really bad in Buffalo. And meanwhile, I see everybody on YouTube just hashing it out, going to town on each other. And that's one of the reasons I didn't come on very much past week, is because it seems so asinine and juvenile that everybody's acting like this, considering what the rest
Well,
of
that's
the
the thing, especially like during the holidays. And this is a time to, create memories and be with family. And, because, you never know when the last day even you'll be on Earth. So
You really don't.
that people are sitting here just stream after stream, just tit for tat, back and forth, and it's just like a ping pong. And then just people forgiving the other, and then getting another fight, and like I said, then bringing it up again. What you forgave that person for. It's just like,
or when somebody apologized
where
for
is your
already,
morals?
like, my God. Oh, and let me go and clear that this whole recording thing, it's really getting out of hand, because they're like, that's a felony in this. Okay, let me just clear this up real quick, because I wasn't trying to be sneaky. And again, I'm not fighting with said person. I don't want to fight. I don't have any interest in fighting. And while I'm on the topic, I just want to say, I also don't agree with anybody going after anybody's kids or deceased relatives. I'm not cool with that either. And some of you might know what I'm talking about. Some of you might not. But people are being attacked for even worse, for their family situation, and again, deceased husbands and stuff. I don't want any part of that either. That's something that will never happen on this channel for a reason, because I don't co-sign it. I don't agree with it. That is not okay. I respect the dead. I don't make fun of it.
Another thing. Why are we bringing up people that are living or deceased?
Right.
Why?
It's somebody who's not even in this community, guys. Nothing to do with this community, but you're using it because they're no longer with us. Like, stop that shit. So again, keep it away from me. Keep it away from my channel, because I will not have any patience for it over here. And I'm just letting you know right now. And that's anybody. It's not like any specific person. I mean anybody. Okay, hold on. Let me see y'all's comments. And I did see your DM, Muzz. Thank you. It's fucking evil. Everybody's becoming evil, okay? And it needs to stop.
That's the thing. YouTube's supposed to be here for entertainment purposes, not to, come online and just get bashed or doxxed or in fear of your family getting posted.
And I don't think this is entertaining at all. To me, this is entertaining. And I'm going to go and say what happened on Johnny Max. Now, even though I fucking hate Maria and she could rot in hell, but no, I'm just kidding. But even though I'm not a fan of Momo, like, the words that were said, I just, which I don't really, Maria, my sympathy isn't for you, just so you know. I don't have sympathy for you, because you don't have sympathy for anybody else. But that being said, I didn't find it entertaining, like, oh, this is amazing. I'm just saying, I don't think we should all be this mean. But then again, Maria, you do the same thing. Like, Maria, you do that to everybody. You do that to everybody. Like, I went to Zeus's once, and she just went to town on my kids, my parents, my siblings. Like, and all I did was go there and say, I'm sorry what Jules did to your niece, to Zeus. And Maria was there, and boom, she went to town on my whole family. So
that's the thing that I was getting from, some stocks or, people under phony named Sky, Fancy Feast, like all these about being in there when Chicago Muscle the derogatory term to Maria.
Yes, and everybody knows
once again
about that word, just so y'all know. Everybody knows.
I said that it's not, first off, that's not my channel. That's Johnny Mac's channel. They also, that community speaks that way and says those nasty things. Do I agree with it? And I said, no, I don't. But it is freedom of speech. If Johnny Mac doesn't have a problem with it, I'm not going to sit there and I'm going to keyboard warrior and hound a grown-ass adult on how
he's not going to listen anyways. We already had a talk.
And
he's like,
right.
Don't care. That's my amendment. I fought for that. So
the way that I look at it,
okay, Josh.
It's derogatory, just like Maria and everyone calling people bitches or cunts. That is derogatory and that's disgusting. Words. And the way that Maria speaks to others, if she can dish it out, then she should be able to take it. They are words. They're disgusting, and they're. Do I agree with that? No. Maria.
What? Wait, what has she been
she's-
doing? Hold on. I know, and that's happening to everybody. Me, see on these other channels, guys. The only thing I'm gonna have with the sub is if they're doxing me or talk about my kids. If they're not doing that, they can say whatever they want.
They're gonna go over. I'm gonna like. Siwa's not gonna be happy with you. Like,
Yes.
once again, I am not a child. Siwa's not my mom.
No.
I was not trashing Siwa. I was not talking crap about Siwa. I was not included.
Thank
I was
you.
not saying those nasty words. So represent the channel. This guy, whoever was saying it, kiss my ass. Seriously. So freaking over. Oh my gosh, you were in this room and this was being said. You sit in Maria's, who sits there and freaking puts my family up on her IG.
And in-laws, kid, everybody.
So
everybody.
kiss my ass.
And
Do
so
I have any sympathy for Maria? No, I don't.
She would be loving every second if that was you.
I do not have any sympathy for her. She's up there on channel. They said, "Oh, what if your mom was doing this? Would you?" And this man talked to your mom this way. If my mom's online on a YouTube channel at her age and she's cursing out another guy too and treating him like a piece of shit and saying the nasty thing she is, then yes, I'd be like, "What do you expect? I'm gonna send you some roses and be all nice, like."
Yeah, it's a mess. And like I said,
of monkeys, other faces on it. She puts Yahoo Boy's kids on. She puts Brooke's dad with devil horns.
yep.
That's deceased. I don't want you freaking telling me or comparing Maria and if it was my mom.
She did the same thing to
My mom,
Amanda's
that's
little
my
brother
mom
who was
would
a
be sick.
child.
She did.
Like those y'all might not know, but Amanda's little brother passed away Christmas Eve. He was a child, and Maria put devil horns on him, guys. So consider that when y'all are feeling sympathetic.
That's what I'm saying. I have no sympathy. And she clicked the link when Chicago Muscle was already up there. So
She's always looking for a fight.
will you get the horns? I don't know what to tell you. Like, she goes up there looking for a fight.
They said you're fading in and out,
Let me check.
but we still hear you. But yeah, only a little bit, guys. We still hear though.
Okay.
We still now. Do you want to be clear though? You don't like the F slur for there. I don't. I don't care who's saying it. I don't like it, and I don't.
No,
think
I
anything
already
about
said that.
it.
And I said, do I condone that? No. And do I use that word? No. But that is not my channel.
What's the matter,
Sit there,
generator?
and I'm not going to sit there and bash somebody.
What's bad? Wait, what happened to generators? Said generators. I'm so angry. I'm so angry. What happened about the? It was one of them that said, "I can't believe the filth that Muzz was shouting at Maria." I mean, it was a lot. I don't like any bit of it. But then again, at the same time, Maria would have celebrated that. Y'all have to understand, Maria brought Chicago Muscle to this community. Do y'all get that?
Just FYI, people didn't hear it properly, but when he called her that word, she called him something back, and he's like, "Oh, you're calling me weird?" She didn't say weird. She said the Q
See, I
word.
didn't hear that. I was focusing on something
She
else.
called him the Q
That's
word.
what I'm. Yes,
as an
you're
insult.
right.
What's the Q word? Well, can you say it
Well, I
privately?
can say queer because it's like a normal word, but
no,
she used
don't
it as-
say that.
No, people
No,
identify
I know,
as
but
that.
in America, it's not. It's not.
No. In America, people identify as that.
I know, but some people will take big offense to that. So
Okay, well, I just don't want to
just
insult
future
people who
reference.
identify
Future
as that.
reference.
But anyways, she called him that, and he was like, "Oh, you're calling me weird? Oh, big top." But that's not what she said. So just FYI.
You're right. You're absolutely right, Muzz. I do remember
So
that.
she was
And
trying
he
to
thought
use a
she said
slur
weird.
too, and he just
Yeah.
said it
That's-
Not that it
differently.
makes it better, but let's not.
They both were doing pettiness.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no,
Starr, you're
Chicago
fake,
Muscle
Starr.
uses.
Star, we couldn't hear that bit,
You're
hun.
fading in and out while you talk.
Shit.
I think she's moving around is all it is.
Sorry, she said, "Oh shit," I laughed. Just can I just make one statement and then I'll
No, you cannot. Yes.
Okay, I'll make 7 statements then. One thing, like, okay, subs are not off limits if they trash their mouth. Just like women are not off limits to men if they use their trash mouth. I'm so tired of this weird thing where people can throw grenades and say, "I'm protected." No, you're not, if you shit on people and attack them and threaten them.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, we can hear you now.
Okay.
The Q word is in the Q in LGBTQIA. I know, but I've seen some people say that
No,
they're
I'll just
offended
tell
by
you
that.
why.
So that's
I
the only
have a
reason
friend-
I'm like, don't.
I have a
go ahead.
friend who's like
See, what, you never
pansexual.
heard of that show?
No, I have.
Q
Oh, you
dot
mean
for the what is it? Straight
yeah, for the straight guy.
guy.
No, I have a friend who identifies as that. She's like fully
But
Canadian, like whatever.
I know, but again, there's some people who are fine with it, and there's other people who are like, don't do that.
Well, it's if it's used as a slur, then it's not. But if it's used as an identification,
I'm
then
just
it's like,
saying, I'd rather be safe than sorry.
I know.
I know you don't mean it as a slur. Like, it's different.
No, I know. I just don't want to like just because I know someone who identifies that. I don't want to be like, you can't use that word.
Watch,
you know,
here comes
then I feel
Reddit
bad.
clipping.
It's not a slur. I know it's not a slur. I'm just saying some people say it's best to not say it. That's all I'm
Okay,
saying.
well, it was just what Maria said.
Well, it was used
It's
as a
getting
slur.
into
How about
something
that?
it's not supposed to be. Let's just leave it alone.
It was used as a slur. How about that?
So I'm sick of everyone. Oh, poor Maria, poor Maria. Well, no, it's not poor Maria. You know, the chick can dish it out pretty good, guys.
But like, you can also separate, to be fair, the attacker and the attackee in the sense that, like, I may think a certain way. Like, I may think, like, I don't have sympathy, but I can still think what the person did is really bad.
Miss did it because Maria said Terry Lynn should pay more attention to her daughter. So be in line for 2 days on Christmas. Okay. You know,
They
everybody,
started going
nobody,
after each other's parents.
a lot of people shouldn't have been alive during the whole Christmas thing. Being on an hour here, hour there, I get. But the entirety of being on during Christmas is so depressing and sad for me to think about when we're mothers. Okay? Just saying.
Gross.
To be fair, they both dropped the gloves and started shitting on each other's parenting. So
I mean, it seems like a lot of people were very active on Christmas. Okay, sweetie, thank you so much for being here, hon. But no, I know that the keyword is respected by a lot of people. I'm just saying, if there's any that aren't, I just don't want to be, upset. Do you only do readings with people who have passed? Yes, I am a medium, so I connect with spirits on the other side. What do you mean? Who else would I do? How else would you do a reading? You mean like, you mean to like if the relationship is going to go and all that? My forte is really speaking to those on the other side. Honestly, I can do a little bit of that, but I wouldn't charge people for it because that's not my forte. If that makes sense.
Just one quick thing that's slightly related, but slightly not. Please, people, you're starting to look stupid. This whole like everyone changing their like intros and their content and threatening each other for the new TOS that don't exist. Please stop. It is frankly embarrassing.
It's becoming a whole conspiracy, everybody.
It's not a conspiracy anymore. It is a fact. People are literally changing their stuff and they're threatening each other like, oh, you can only do that. Just put your cash up.
You only have till January and then you're out of
January
here.
1st. Like, I spoke to a big creator and to Google twice and they're like, what are you talking about? TOS doesn't come out till 2023.
That's why I didn't fret about it. I'm like these people don't know what they're talking about.
The whole Cash App thing, whatever. When I spoke to the creator, she's like, they never like it. So what? They're not. It's not a TOS.
They're not going to be able to enforce that, and every channel would be gone. Okay, if they try to enforce that.
It's a preference, but it's not a TOS violation. And also the cussing thing, same thing. They'd lose all their people.
I'm screwed if we do the cussing thing.
They lose. I'm just saying, like,
I hear a bunch of people like, "Oops, you need to watch my cussing because in 2023, I'm like,
yeah,
really?
Like, let's practice. Like, from what? Nobody has seen. Like, it's
yeah,
not
see,
a thing.
I would have spoke up.
It's not a thing. For the love of God.
I don't know, Starr. Starr said already She didn't like them use that word. She was not approving of that word. It was not her using that word.
No, it was definitely people coming after me on there as
They were rude.
Yes.
They were rude. They were rude. Starr said, I don't like it, but it's his channel. He can say whatever he wants, and you can leave if you don't like it, which is true. I don't understand people not taking responsibility for their own watching. It's
and
like
then they were still in the chat. They were still in there 10, 15 minutes later, 20
it's like
minutes later.
when people complain about Siwa and say, oh my God, it's so annoying she's talking about this again, then leave.
Or
That's
tell the
what I
people
was
to leave
saying,
me
like,
alone
you're
about
saying,
it
"Oh
so I
my
don't
God,
have to
you're gonna
respond to
stay
it.
in here,"
No,
like,
Muzz.
No,
On
not
that
the-
thing,
no, but
they're
Sarah, you
watching
can't.
the whole channel when they're talking shit about it, and they're reading me to filth about those documents and everything. But again, if they weren't in there supporting that and those streams were happening, I would never talk about it. Okay.
Siwa,
Again, I didn't bring it to this community for a
all
reason.
people can do is take responsibility for their own selves. They can't change other people talking about it. All they can do is choose to be where they want to be. I don't understand
the word didn't come out of
entitlement.
my mouth. I didn't agree with it. I didn't even acknowledge it. I didn't say anything. And yet they're like, "You're still in here." I'm like, what? Why would I?
Entitlement of trying to control what someone does is fucking weird to me.
You're still
on
in here,
YouTube.
Starr, but yet so are you, because you're chatting with me, asking why I'm still in here while you're still in here.
It'd be different if he chases you around the internet and says worse slurs at you. But if he's in one room and you don't like, you leave. I don't like, I left. See how that worked?
Yeah.
That would be crazy.
It's a shame. Can anyone
It's just, yeah, like I said,
question?
I've been
Yeah,
like, am
Pepper, I
like
saw,
pretty
hun.
much hit or
Pepper, I
miss here,
responded.
and then
Oh, Pepper,
you know,
didn't Pepper
fill
get like
up and-
attacked today by someone?
Pepper, I responded and I said that I can do. I'm that speaking to people still here, like relationships or things of that nature. That I can do
Oh,
it, but it's
gosh.
not my forte. Therefore, I don't do full readings on those. My forte and my strong suit is speaking to those on the other side and getting messages from them. Those are the ones I can do. Now, if you just want to ask a question about something and want me to just read into it for a little bit, I don't mind doing that. I won't charge you for that again, because that's not my strong suit. But a full reading on it, I've never done it, because again, that's not where I get. That's not where I get most of my messages from. Again, usually spirit on the other side that give me the most, and that's where I charge, because I could do 4 hours worth.
I feel like Pepper got attacked today by Jen. Did I just make that up?
Yeah, who was Pepper supposed to be?
I just swear I feel like Jen was yelling at Pepper, and I don't know why. Maybe because her name stood out to me.
Because Jen's like, I know who you are. I know who you are. Well, who
Jen
the fuck?
thinks she knows who every sus
I know
is.
every.
I know.
Meanwhile, she knows none of them. None of them. They're all wrong.
Yes, Mona. They just wanted. I know, and they were trying to use me about. Siwa won't like this. Oh shit! I just spilled
Siwa won't
a
like
lot of
this.
glitter.
What is Siwa
Siwa
doing?
won't like this. You're right. I don't like it at all, and I don't approve it at all. But that's not Starr.
Like, for fuck's
Starr
sake.
wasn't saying it. Starr wasn't on panel. What was happening?
That's what I'm just like. What?
So
She was
tired.
not
Tired
like.
telling.
I mean,
You
is it
just don't use me
but
to
is that
attack
just
my
like
friends, please.
First off, like, what are you, like, the YouTube police? And now, I'm gonna write Siwa a DM and tell her story. Like, grow up. Seriously, whoever did write Siwa and
Grow
tell
up.
her this, grow up.
It'd be different if Starr was in there like, she was a bitch.
No, if Starr was on panel and saying the word, that'd be different. Yeah. Or if she was like, yeah, keep going. That's amazing. I love what you're saying. That'd be different.
Like, it was specifically when Maria was in like a fight with the two crazies had a fight together. Like, that was specific.
Can Pepper not hear me?
What?
Well, you already answered it. So someone write Pepper and tell her that she answered.
Did she not hear me? But I mean, I don't know what's happening.
Oh, maybe she's saying she put a question because you said I'm happy to answer a question.
Maybe
earlier she put a question.
The question I saw is, see, what can you do readings with people that are still here?
Yes.
Or do you just stay on the other side?
Do you only do readings with people who have passed?
Is there another question I'm not seeing, baby?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, if it got blocked by Google or something, you know?
Well, I blocked a lot of words recently.
Exactly.
Because I'm not trying to. All these people that think I want to keep something going with someone, if I did, I wouldn't have blocked out their names. There's a reason I blocked out the name, because I don't want to hear it anymore.
Mona can't
No,
hear me?
let me see if I can find Pepper's question. I do not see another question.
Mona.
I see this one,
Oh, she's gonna
and I
back it up.
answered it twice
She
now.
didn't hear it.
Oh, okay. She'll back it up. She didn't hear you. Okay.
Maybe I missed it. If I missed it, Pepper, I'm sorry. I'm trying to
No, that was me.
respond.
She's good. I think she just missed it. Poor Pepper.
Little
Whose
badass.
phone is that? Is that y'all's phone or my phone?
Well, it's
No,
not looking
yeah,
good.
badass beach. I did. That's the thing. I said, would I use that? Me personally, no. But like once again, it's not my channel.
And then they
And
kept
who
saying, "So
am
you're okay with
I
that word? So you're
to
okay with that
sit
word?"
here in a chat and just be like to a grown man or all grown adults, you shouldn't be saying that.
No,
Like
they kept saying to you, "You okay with? So you're okay with it? So you're okay
that's
with it?"
what I was just like, no. Like
and
what
then Starr, she had the nerve to say to you, "You have reading comprehension problems." I went, "The nerve,
what the
Who
hell?
said that?
That's what I
the fucking nerve."
Who said
I
that?
don't understand how
I don't
I
remember.
have reading comprehension when I clearly
When she's the
answered.
one who can't read what you're saying.
I'm done. I swear.
That's funny. You're right.
Reading
I can't take
comprehension. I that's when I almost went in. I didn't, but I almost did because I was like, "Excuse
No,
me,
what did you say out of it?
if
I
Muzz,
stayed
if
out of
you
it.
have those screenshots of his chat, send them to Ziwa because
No,
he
I
can
didn't
see
take them.
well, someone needs to do it or don't
Well,
make
they
me
should
do
be
it.
there afterwards, right? So I go back and
Yeah,
look.
I'm sure it's there. But it was like people are rude. Rude. Reading
I'm
comprehension.
over it. It's just
Well, I
like
did get
I said,
clips
it's
of
the
what he
YouTube
said, and I'm
police
like,
like
ooh.
coming at me like I did something wrong. It didn't come out of my mouth. I didn't write it. I literally said, which is correct. It's a freedom of speech. It is disgusting, yes, but it's still right. Just like Maria calling us bitches and cunts. That's derogatory.
We're talking about Chicago and Maria were fighting. Maria came up to fight with Chicago, not the other way around. And she came up and was, I guess she called him
He
the
called
Q
her the
word
F
that's
slur.
in LGBTQIA, called him the Q word, which stands for someone being gay. And then he said Maria's husband's an F slur.
She also said that SoFlo was more a man than Chicago Muscle
Yes.
will ever be.
Whoa, no, she didn't.
What?
Yes, she
No,
did.
she didn't.
Yes,
Yes,
she did.
she did.
The man who keeps threatening that he's going to go get his pool
Yep.
stick.
Yep.
Yes, she
Yep.
did.
Of course, that comes from Maria.
That it will be
I
more.
forgot about
He will be what? That Chicago Muscle will never be the man, or he's slow. What is
That's pathetic. That's
SoFlo was
scary.
more
Or
a man
something
than
like
Chicago
he would
Muscle
never
will ever
from a
do
be.
man.
something like he would never like standing up. It was
Yes.
bad.
It was disgusting. So I mean, whether
wrong
you like
thing.
Chicago Muscle or not, I understand, Maria, but you
That
don't
was
compare him
stupid.
to SoFlo.
That was stupid to say.
Yeah.
That
It's
was
like,
a wrong.
you can
could have
think
said
Chicago.
You could have said Carlos is more a man.
Now that would be
Chicago
No, but she
Muscle,
wanted
understandable.
she wanted to hurt him, so she used his enemy.
Well, that's what.
Yeah, but that man. What
That
about
was bad.
what about the victim? You know, what about his victim?
No, wait, what did she say? Who was it that said the other day, like, oh, if you keep putting the R crime on him, like, he won't like you that so much. Like, standing up for him, like, the poor guy's getting a bad rap. I'm like, what?
As
Are we
if it's
worried
that
about his
big of a
reputation?
stretch.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. These are the people that are like, just go away. Don't even just block me if you're gonna. If what I say bothers you, and
She
you're
kept
gonna
coming
try to.
back. She went to Maria's chat to shit, and then came back and
But
yelled at
see,
you
that's
again.
why I block people, Starr, because if they don't like me, they watch my every word, they bitch about everything I say in every chat. So I just block people because that stops it. And then
I'm
people
gonna be
like,
like Bella Maria. I'm just gonna block everybody and see like 2 people commenting. That's it.
see, I'm not that extreme.
That's not.
I don't know how good of a mod. Starr, can you block that? I don't know who it is. I don't see it.
Thank you, Cooch. Yeah, I would definitely appreciate that because I don't want to give him a view.
Let's. Yeah.
That would be great
Yeah.
because I don't think anybody's
No, I
that's
was just
letting
gonna
Jen talk
flip.
about my family like that. I don't want to help them ever.
I
Oh,
was just
sorry,
gonna
Mona.
Flip all my chats so everyone could see that, because I got to tell my mom and make sure she's not mad at me for being over in JM's chat.
Well, I
guys.
heard Maria shitting on you because I think one of them went back to like say
fuck
Starr
her.
sings whatever, and then
Wait, being in Jen's?
No, I was in Johnny Mac's.
Oh. Being in Jen's would kind of suck. I ain't gonna lie. But Johnny Mac's, I mean, she just happens to be there. I'm still mad though about Johnny Mac because what he allows her to
No,
do.
Misfit,
for
it
whatever
wasn't
reason.
you. It was Sky and
yeah.
Fancy Feast.
And actually, now that I think about it, Miss Sky, who really doesn't like Starr, I mean Napa went into Maria's and was
The
was
star
not
in the
shit on.
sky.
How come just Starr? Napa, we love Napa, and she was welcomed. Why did Starr get shit on? Pick a
Where?
lane. No, Napa was in Maria's and they were like being nice to her, but for some reason you got shit on for being in the wrong place?
I wasn't in Maria's.
Not you. I'm saying Napa was, Sky didn't have a problem with that.
Well,
She
that's
just seems to
because
dislike
Napa
you.
sitting there shitting on Maria. I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's what I'm saying. I'm saying pick a lane, lady. If you don't like people outside of Siwa's chat to be outside of Siwa's chat, pick a lane.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, well, Johnny Mac's being used by Jen, and we all know it.
People are pussies. Also, you would not see me in Maria's ever. Like I said, I'm not gonna flip flop ever and go to Maria and be like, okay, let's be friends now that you're mad at Mims or something. Like, no, I still don't like you, Maria. Ever since I came in this community, you were still disgusting to me. You still have done some nasty ass shit to a lot of people, including myself. And I think if you can dish it out, then you should be able to take it. If you know.
That's what I'm
But I
saying.
guess y'all are
Badass.
supposed to be in a cult, and y'all aren't behaving. Apparently.
That's what I'm saying, badass. Pick a fucking lane. Some people are allowed to leave the Siwa cult, and some people are not. Pick a lane.
Yeah, but if y'all were to leave me all together, they would celebrate y'all and kiss y'all's asses till the cows
No,
came
I
home.
for some reason like definitely under the microscope when it comes to like
Probably because of the Mims bullshit. Because they think you're the most loyal or something, and they're trying to cause issues. I don't know. I will say this. This was shocking to me. I'm gonna tell you something I heard, which I was just scrolling through YouTube, and I really don't normally do that. I really don't. But I was looking. My son sent me a music video because he likes to send me songs. It's like a form of our communication. I will definitely drop the link. So he sent me a video. When the video was over, I was like, well, let me go to home screen to see what pops up. Zeus's channel pops up, and guess who's up there? Momo. And Zeus is there. Of course. And Zeus is there
all day, every day. That's the sick. She's shopping. She was shopping. What was it? Yesterday, I think I clicked.
Yes, chopping wood. That's what. Yeah,
and getting yarn and like intercoms were going on. And she's on a live with Anne. Holy shit!
Who's on a live with Anne?
Maria was on a live while shopping and going to stores yesterday and looking at.
She was that devoted.
Christmas stuff. It's sickening that it was bouncing from a live to a live to a live. Zeus is on. She's on that live. Anna Maria live. She's on that. She'll do a live on her own.
Thank you.
When you spend time ever with your family, don't lie, Maria, because honestly,
don't.
There's no way.
It's not even, to me, it's not even ammo. It's just sad.
It is extremely sad. And I really, really hope when this grandchild comes that you are not online anymore. Or it is cut like.
Or at least be nicer to kids, possibly. I mean, I don't know. Just a thought. Real quick, though, I heard Maria said, and again, I don't know one way or the other, but this is what Maria's now trying to spread around. She's trying to say that Shyla came to her and said, I don't think you're a bad person. I was misinformed, and I just want to be neutral between everybody, and I'm going to, like, stay out of it. And then, like, then said, oh, well, now, but yes, Shyla's right back to going after me. So I don't know. Like, I was like, I don't think Shyla would be like, I was wrong, Maria. You're not a bad person.
Who? What? Wait.
Maria said that Shyla came to her under a sock account, but she thinks it's Shyla. I don't know if it is. But she said Shyla came to her and said, I was wrong about you and misinformed about you. And I apologize. And I'm just going to try to be neutral from now on. But then said Shiloh went right back the next day and was doing videos about her again or some shit like that. I'm like, I don't think Shiloh could ever say she was wrong about Maria. That Maria's everything I have said she is.
What video is Shyla doing? I don't understand.
She is
What?
saying Shiloh is a sock account, which bullshit. But I don't want to say it aloud because people will run with it. You know, I don't want to spread misinformation, but.
Okay, so first off, Shyla will
Shyla
never
took a
say
step
that to
back, y'all.
freaking Maria. So then whoever they think this sock account is thinks it's Shyla. Shyla would never say that.
That's what I'm saying. It's a sock account. But Maria's running around spreading that shit, saying that Shiloh thinks she was a good person and she was like she was lied to by me or something. Like that's what Maria's trying to spread around now.
Get over it. Let's see it. Where's the proof?
Just because she thinks a sock account is Shiloh doesn't mean it is, everybody.
That's the thing. First, it's that okay, yeah. So proof then, if it's a sock account, I don't even want to see it because Shyla doesn't have a sock account.
Hey Adam, it says you're not connected. It says device not connected. Just so you know, it says device not connected. So you might have to. I think it's your camera possibly, or mic is not connected. I know. And then she was saying in Zeus's, Shiloh, what happened to your busy life that you always speak? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? First off,
can people not be online because they have things going on that
There
they
he
all of a
is.
sudden assume that you're under now? Oh, they're not gone. They're under a sock account now.
I know that's what she was. We know. I mean, I don't know if you know who she's trying to insinuate is Shiloh, but it's not. Sorry to burst your bubble.
No, I know who you're talking about, and that's
Okay.
It's me, everybody. All right.
Ooh. Is it really?
No. What?
Oh, I
But
thought it
don't run
was.
with
I was like,
it.
wait, is it? That's news to
No,
me.
every account is either I've seen it me or you, Siwa. Usually.
I have no sock.
Oh,
account.
that's gotta
what's
be
crazy.
Siwa. The dump truck's gotta be Siwa.
Nope, definitely is not everybody. Sorry to bust your bubble. I have no sock accounts in this community. None.
Oh, Tsunami, that's Siwa. Oh, Neo's wolf art, that's Siwa.
Oh, I
I'm
hate
like,
that person.
You guys need a freaking kid.
Like that person talks hella shit on me. That's got to be Siwa. You sound so dumb. I have argued with that person and blocked that person. Yep, that's me.
Up when it's
That's
always
me
that.
fighting with my personalities.
It's
Absolutely
so ridiculous.
Misfit, absolutely. We agree on that. But at the same time, Maria knows what she's doing.
Cooch, don't take that. No, that is my account. Don't now take it. It's not you. It's me. All right.
Yeah, those 400 people, bless their hearts. Y'all know y'all could buy me 400 subs too. Just so you know, you could.
I mean,
there's websites for that.
Guessing.
Just don't do it though. Don't do it. I'll be mad.
Anyone that Maria guesses, you guys,
never
ever is right. Okay. I was Amanda Prayer Jar. She said I was Kit Kat.
Yep.
I was Holly. This like all these. I don't even know the two of those names. It's got to be someone that's been in the community for a while, and she's got a wrench already, and she knows so much about the community, guys. She's definitely not new.
Like
Dumbasses.
You just go as you've been just learning as you go. You didn't know so much about the community. You just been watching.
I've been watching for a couple months before.
I was a sock account. Oh yeah, what 2 years? No, a year or two ago. I was a sock account, Charlotte's Web on Instagram. I didn't say nothing about Instagram.
Oh yeah. I heard that too recently. There's another Charlotte's Web, and they're like, "That's Siwa."
Oh no, the new Charlotte's Web is not me. Absolutely not. Nope.
I was like,
that account is
of course.
gone.
Here we go. You know, Mims is sounding a lot like
Ooh.
Maria lately.
No, that account is gone. I admitted to that. You know why that account existed? Because there was an account going around as Siwa, what was it called? Hocus Pocus Siwa Moon. And they were claiming that Josh from Deadliest Catch, that I split up his happy family and all that bullshit. But they were claiming they met me in real life. Then they said, oh, well, we met Siwa and her husband in real life. And first off, my husband's never been out of Texas, okay? He's went to Louisiana, I think, once. But outside that, he's never been out of Texas. So how did you meet me and Josh up in Washington when we were together? But then you also met me and my husband when he was in Texas. He's never been out of Texas. So anyways, I wanted to catch the person lying. So I pretended to be a hater of Siwa and went over there and was speaking to them, and they gave me everything I wanted. I had so much proof of how much they were lying to people from that conversation. That is why the Charlotte's Web existed. When I outed my fucking self as Charlotte's Web, because I said, look at everything I pretended to be a Siwa hater. I went over there and I had a conversation with this fake Siwa account, and I was like, and here's the proof that they're lying to everybody. So I outed myself. That account's been gone since.
She said it like recently though. There's a Charlotte's Web.
That is not me. Hand to the Bible, not me, everybody.
And they're saying that it's you.
Nope.
Because you know, any account that doesn't trash you, Siwa, is either you, or it's me, or it's Shyla. And I think that's usually just
they just hate the fact that I don't watch them. I mean, that has to be it, because I really just don't. Okay. Sorry about that. Say hello to your guest. Hey, Adam.
Hey, sorry about our dogs disturbing us. So
no, you're good.
You gotta let the dogs out.
Must be the full moon. Our dogs have been acting crazy lately.
Oh, Crystal, they try to figure out all the. Like I said, every name that I've heard Maria say that was a sock, and that I actually knew who was behind it, I would crack up because I was just like, she's so freaking wrong.
No, they're not.
And when it was me, and oh no, she's got a ranch already. She's been in this community for a while. I think it's Siwa.
Yeah, and then you came up with Amanda, and then all of a sudden, then what? Then they didn't say nothing else about it, did they? Just okay. Now to the next thing.
Nope. It was never mentioned again because they didn't want to look like idiots.
I am messing up my nails. Okay, Adam, what's up?
So anyway, so I had all the equipment from the apothecary that I saved, and stuff. I had it in storage, and it's just really interesting to go back and look at all that stuff.
Sorry,
really,
say that again.
I said I saved most of the stuff that from the apothecary.
Yes.
So it's really interesting stuff to look at, and I've had some people interested in possibly buying it and stuff.
Do you do any of that? Did you ever carry on with that when you're with your grandfather?
Well, no, I don't. But I was just thinking back and when I used to help him and stuff like that.
I think that's so cool.
Like and it was really neat, and I had like a black and white picture of what the it was just before my time, but this is what
so you didn't
like.
There's
and it was
Shyla.
It had a old time fountain, and it was beautiful marble top and everything, and it was really something one of its kind in that time period.
If I had, I wish they were more common. There's not many around anymore.
No, there's not. There are very few. Like if you go to some of these, I think it was how many years ago? It was about 12 years ago. I was in the heck was the town? But they had an old time pharmacy apothecary, and it was in the middle of the town. I don't remember the name of the town, that escapes me at the moment, but it was on a corner, and it was the town's apothecary compound pharmacy, and people would go in and get their compound prescriptions done and stuff like that. But they're really unusual, today it's all these,
Well,
big pharmacy chains and stuff.
I know, and I wish, like I said, I wish more people would do it and bring it back.
Shyla,
Yeah, Shiloh's here.
hey
Definitely.
girl. What, compound pharmacies?
Just doing all natural remedies because, again, the only reason they're like, oh, you need this medicine to be better is because they want the money. That's all it is. And I
Well,
really wish, and we
yeah,
have all these bad side effects and a lot of these side effects are killing people or making them have just altering their lives. And like Mike, for instance, the gabapentin I'm on makes me jerk all the time. It gives me headaches. I mean, if you do the all natural way, you don't have to deal with all that
I
crap.
have one of those not too far from where I live.
Oh,
That
I
have
love
like all the
those.
natural remedies that they compound into. So like instead of taking like all like vitamins, taking like let's say like 5 of them, you only take 1, or 10, you take 1, because they compound them all into one capsule. I mean, they do it also with pharmaceutical drugs, but the only thing is insurance doesn't in America. They don't.
Yeah, because they
They
don't get
don't
enough
cover.
money from it.
Yeah,
It's
it's
all
too
a scam.
expensive actually. That
Well, there's this
insurance.
pushback from the pharmaceutical companies, and they don't, they know that
Right.
it's out
They
there,
don't
and they
like
know
that.
that's growing in popularity, but they're getting a lot of pushback from the pharmaceutical companies,
Yeah,
and
'cause my son has to take some medication for his disability, and he has a hard time swallowing medication. So they sent it to the compound pharmacy, but it was, holy cow, it was so expensive, and to make it into a liquid. And I was just like, well,
Yep.
why won't my insurance cover it? They're just like, yeah, insurance doesn't like to go this way. It's too much work, like for like how much it is, I guess they were saying. And yeah, they have like deals with these pharmaceutical companies and get discounts.
A lot of people are having to leave the country and go other countries to get this all natural remedy stuff for these new ideas because in the US they won't let you do a lot of the stuff. And I think indigenous and witches are the only one keeping the natural remedy stuff going the most.
That's weird. I have one not too far from my house.
I wish there was some around because I love going to apothecaries and getting all my herbs and
Yeah,
all that fun
that's
stuff.
exactly what it is. If you need anything, Sima,
There's so many rare ones that I need because at your everyday witch store in the area I'm at, they don't carry some of the rare stuff. I need an actual apothecary, not a herb. It's like Mother Earth store, and they just have the few of the things, and it's things I already have.
I'll send you like the website of the one near me and then see if they have anything on there. But
That'd be cool.
that's the one that like we go to.
Shyla, did you hear what was being alleged, hon? I'm sure you were told. You're being a good cult member. Come in when I call you.
Don't worry, Shyla. I cleared it up. I am the
We don't believe. I never
Oh,
believed it.
yeah.
I'm just letting you know what Maria's trying to pass around. Start issues as usual.
once again, anyone that believes Maria without any proof. But she
I was
said,
just like,
Shyla, that this
bullshit.
person wrote her and said
It'd
that
be different. It'd be different if they were like, Shyla messaged me and she said she's trying to stay out of things and she just wants to be neutral. That'd be like, okay, that could be Shyla. But to say she said that she was totally misinformed about me and I was actually a good person and she was wrong about me. That's how I was like, bullshit. Start like Shyla's witnessed it herself what Maria's about.
okay, well then they're definitely not going to believe that that's me then if that person said that they're neutral. Because
Well,
if that was my cat, I'd be bashing Maria all the time.
oh, I know, Shyla. It's constant. And just like hypocrisy of Maria being upset about Chicago calling her husband names, but she calls everybody else's family members names. She's a fraud as usual.
She
Oh, I
just
was gonna
didn't like
show.
how Chicago Muscle was calling Carlos the bandit with his knitted mask on.
Do what?
They have a picture of Carlos with some knitted looking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle mask that he's wearing.
Wait, she said
And
I DM'd her? Yes, she said you DM'd her under a sock account and said that you were wrong about her and that you were misinformed and that you wanted to be neutral and that you weren't going to say anything else about her. But she said then you went and made a new video all about her immediately. So she's like, so Shelly, you're a fraud. You're a fake. Like that. She was doing that bullshit.
that's once again someone that doesn't kiss Maria's ass, that you're a fake and a fraud. Just like when she's cool with you until you realize who she is and you go the other, oh, fuck that person. They're stupid anyways. I didn't like them. Dumb assholes, idiots,
I
everything.
almost said something. I almost said something about it when I was, but I was like, if I go in there and I say anything, she'll be like, oh, Sheila, what about your kids and your parents? Like she'll just go after my kids and parents again. I'm not letting her. But I wanted to clear it up here that y'all, that is not true. Don't believe that. Yeah, I mean, you want me? Yeah, it's on Zeus's last stream, the one he did last night.
Yeah, Shyla, that's right. She did.
And she's telling everybody you're a certain sock account, but you're not. Like I said, I'm not repeating it because I don't want to help spread misinformation.
Don't worry, Shyla. According to her, also, she must have some psychiatric, or what did they say? Like she could see things.
Psychic
Abilities. Psychiatric.
How are you a mod on a psychic medium channel and not know what to say? Not know it's being psychic.
I'm telling you, my brain is just.
You're slacking.
I have my kids home this whole week, so I'm just like.
I know it's been hell.
Like they want to go everywhere, use their gift cards, spend their money, do this.
Oh, that's
do that.
fun though. You'll miss it.
It is, but then they like want to spend their money on silly things like Robux, and I'm just
like what?
Like Robux for Roblox.
Robux.
Roblox.
Roblox. Oh,
yeah,
okay.
you could buy Robux.
Yeah, my daughter hasn't approached me for those yet.
Make sure she doesn't. It is such a waste of money, and
she's on Roblox every day.
So's my son, and he wants money for it all the time. And I got money now. I'm just like, why do you want to put your money towards that? Don't you want to actually have something physically, that you can play with? And it's there until, this game. You're like, what if you don't even want to play, like, not even just Roblox anymore, that specific game? Like, what if you don't want to play anymore? Now that is nothing.
You know what we've been doing? We've been doing the Oculus constantly, and it's been amazing. Do y'all have one?
We have one too, yes.
Do you have the one that's like not connected to anything? You just get on it?
Yeah.
That is so much. I've been playing, I've been doing it every night. I've been doing Resident Evil, just shooting shooting the, you know what, constantly, and I'm so good at it. But I am crappy at loading a rifle when I'm in zombie mode, like going against zombies. I cannot do it. They K me every time.
I don't think we don't have that game. We just have
it came with the bundle.
Oh, okay. They have this one though that's really scary that looks like you can like fly, or you can go up to like a plank and like fall. It's freaking terrifying. Yes. Like you go up on an elevator and like the elevator takes you up, and you could go and you have to walk this plank, and if you do not, like, if you step off of it, you fall, and it really feels like you're falling. It's freaking scary. I don't like playing that one.
I think I heard it's a climb or something.
No, it's
no.
I forgot what it's called.
I got a
Something Clank.
dolphin game. I got the Resident Evil because it came with it. Beat Saber came with it.
Beat Saber's cool.
What is it though? I haven't even gone into it. What is it?
You just have to. You have like your hand controllers are like lightsabers, and you hit the blocks that come towards you with it to the beats of the music.
Was Adam going to tell us about something? Yeah, he was telling us about the apothecary, which I wish he still. I think you would be good at running one. But we were all talking about natural remedy stuff, and he said his grandfather used to run an apothecary. But
I'm looking into some stuff to maybe see, if that could possibly, come to fruition or not.
You could do it on the side, start out on the side. People are doing it. Usually they're using TikTok and they're able to sell it like crazy there. Especially crystals, if you get into crystals too. Those are really. Crystal, are you talking about, speaking of Crystal, are you talking about an Oculus? Girl, they are $400. It was crazy.
Yeah, my son got one last Christmas because that's what he wanted.
I had to save up for months to get it.
Do you have the one where they're like job simulator?
That's what she wants. She wants
I love it.
Simulator.
It's really fun.
Shyla, good night, honey. I just wanted to clear it up before people believe Maria's bullshit. That wasn't you, and you're not that account.
Night, Shyla.
Oh, my back. Hold on.
Yeah, she'll really like Job Simulator. That one's really fun. I like playing that one.
Muzz, your question you asked? No. Hold on. Golly, I need to clean this daggum computer. It's got nail stuff all over it now. the dip powder.
The dust, yes.
I'm going to be called a freak, as usual. I'm going to be called a freak for doing it.
Mine gets dust all over it, too, when I have to file them. Because I do the dip powder, too. It saves so much money. And I actually enjoy it because then I can change, the colors up or do.
Yes, I'm changing mine from the Christmas to now I'm doing like a purple and champagne color.
I just changed mine up too. I did for New Year's Eve. I got gold glitter with some other nails that are black glitter, or kind of like a grayish black glitter.
Yeah, I need to get more colors. I only got my first set.
Oh yeah, I showed you how many. I need to stop buying so many. I could probably open my own nail salon.
You should.
No. Girl, I work.
Oh, that's right. What's that? What does that mean?
I know, right? I work a full-time job and have kids and a husband and a dog and a house to take care of, and
I have so much for you.
Time.
Even though you're being a bad cult follower, I still have respect.
On me.
You might be grounded for a little bit.
I know. My mom.
I'm going to take your wrench away for 15 minutes.
She's not going to be happy, guys. Okay.
I know. And they're like, they were trying to set it up to get me mad at you. And when I came on, my energy was about Johnny Mac. And because there was a few people in there, and I'm like,
yeah, I didn't know that.
I knew you weren't awake that night. I knew you. That's why I was like, I know for a fact you were not awake when that went down. Because
there's streams in 1 a.m., 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 4, I'm not up.
Yeah, because even I did a stream that night, and you weren't in it because you were asleep.
Yep. If you go on really late, sometimes I'll if you're on, I'll click in, I'll listen. They said, but it's hard because then I'll start laughing and I can't. The other day when the parody, like, oh my gosh.
That was so good.
Or I remember another night when you were doing the Clint dance. And I was laughing at that one too. I was like, oh my gosh. Like, she was supposed to be putting me to sleep, not making me laugh.
You know what? When I used to do my EVP streams, everybody would tune in just so they could go to sleep. I'm like, I don't know if I'm supposed to be offended by that or flattered by that. Either I'm extremely boring or you just like the sound of my voice. I don't know.
Like calm. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I don't know. Other people might see it differently. I don't see like, oh my gosh, she's ranting. She comes in a lot. Like, see, I don't take it as when you're upset that you're like screaming at the top of your lungs, ranting.
No.
I think it's still a calm.
Well, and then I'll just say it for a few minutes and then I move on. Like I came on and I was like 10 minutes. I was hot for a little bit and then now I'm chill. But my energy when I first came on was about Johnny Mac saying, well, what's going on with Siwa? I ain't heard from her. I ain't got no DMs or anything. Why would you be getting DMs from me? Like after
Yeah,
you
that could be actually a good thing. I mean, why? Like, A, you're not starting then any trouble. You're like with the B, what like he's not online, so also giving space. Like, I mean, why bother people if they're not even around and maybe they're going through things or it's the holidays? Like,
there was no reason for Johnny Mac to go
and
try to
see,
go war
what are you
with
gonna
me.
do? Cry to him about Jen? Like, no.
Him coming on here demanding I speak to Jen would be like me going over there when him and SoFlo and all them are fine. Be like, well, I think you need to just let things go with SoFlo, knowing that they have a long history, and I just learned of them, and that like that would be how ignorant it'd be. And then be like, oh, if you're not going to be friends with SoFlo because I said so, well, now I'm going to drag you. Like that's how ignorant it was that he even went there on me, and then allowed her to come up and just said whatever lies that she's been saying for months when she knows herself. She's admitted
That wasn't
there's
right.
no proof of any of that. She got that from nobody who knows me.
And that's the thing. I mean, if Johnny Mac doesn't want you talking about Jen, then he needs to talk to Jen and tell Jen to stop talking about you.
It's not even about that, Starr. I just want my kids and then the traumatic shit left alone. That's it. Everything else, I don't care. She wants to talk about me being a witch and a witch muffin. Like, I don't care about that shit. I don't. It's the private, personal stuff that has to do with my loved ones or something that I had no control in, which is what those men did. I had no control.
Adam could talk. I'm gonna actually drop down because I'm gonna go lay down in bed. But it was nice coming up. Let me know if you need anything.
Stop making me get on to you.
Yeah, I know. Well, when you went live and you're just like, I was like, I swear, if someone went in your DMs and tattletaled like a child.
See, that always happened. It wasn't anybody from this chat. I'll say that.
Okay, well, they grow up seriously and get something better to do with your time, because you can honestly ask Siwa if I ever write her and say, guess what? This person was over here. Like,
no,
do something better with your time, please. And thank you.
Thank you for coming up. I appreciate it.
You. Bye, Adam. It's all you.
Bye. Nice seeing you.
Nice
Take care.
You. I'll be in chat. Bye, guys.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Okay. Well, I am going to address something too. Adam, you know of other channels, right?
Right.
So do you know who D is?
Yes.
Okay. So, and I'm just going to give you the 401 so you know, since you're up here. I mean, I like having you up here, but you don't have to, you don't want, but if you want up here, great. So I'm going to go get into this. So those in chat, you may not know, I've known D going on almost 3 years. D and I were just talking just fine a few days ago. Now all of a sudden she says she's suing me and I'm going to court. I mean, I'm going to be going to jail. I'm a felon because she thinks I wiretapped her. I did not. She thinks I recorded her like secretly trying to scam her into something. I did not. So let me just go ahead and say her and Amanda went to court, as y'all know. Amanda and Dee were both told by the judge, y'all cannot speak to each other. You have to leave each other alone, stay away from each other, or you could go to jail. So we all knew they weren't supposed to speak whatsoever. Well, then one time in the middle of my stream, Amanda's up here and Dee sends me a message saying, Siwa, do you think that Amanda and her mom would be open to speaking to me and let's just squash this BS? Because they were having to hire lawyers and jail talk was being talked about, people. So I said, sure, let me ask. And Amanda said, yeah, let's all have a talk and let's try to squash this. So it was on my stream when this stuff went down. And I said, well, do y'all want to do it now? They're like, no, let's do it privately. And I was like, okay, we'll do a private stream. So we ended the stream, and I'm getting messages from Dee on another account. And we're talking about doing a StreamYard privately for them to talk. Well, when you do a StreamYard, it's recorded. So I already had the StreamYard set up for that we were going to do a StreamYard. Well, then she switched it to Instagram. So when we were on Instagram, I was like, well, I'll record it for all of us and then I'll send Dee the link. Anyways, long story short, Dee is now saying I didn't tell her I was recording, that considers me wiretapping in Maryland state law, which I don't see how's that wiretapping? That makes no fucking sense. It's a conversation and it was recorded because my understanding is you want it recorded. Sorry, I didn't realize you didn't. But anyways, Dee's saying now she's talked to a lawyer and I'm going to go to jail and all this other shit. So let me just go and show this real quick. This is proof that I told Dee I was recording, that I was going to send her the link. I wasn't going to show this, but it's not stopping. So again, it's a miscommunication. I'm not going to go to prison for a miscommunication. So let me try to make this larger real quick. This is between me and Dee that day. And I just simply said, she said, do it privately. Here. Do it privately, not in front of everyone. We can do it on Instagram or phone. And I said, you agree? Is that okay? I told her about a StreamYard. I said, I will send you the link to download it too. If I was trying to be snaky and didn't want her to know I was recording and doing a StreamYard, guys, I wouldn't tell her I'm going to send you the link for you to download. Obviously, that means I'm going to be recording it. And then I said, you there? And apparently she wasn't responding. Now, I have 2 Instagram accounts. I hopped off of this account and I went to my main Siwa Moon account. And I guess when I was over there, she said no recording. I didn't pay attention to that. I was hopping in between accounts. I didn't pay attention that she said no recording. I did see she said do it on IG group call, but I said I got to unblock another account. And she goes, okay. Anyways, the point is, I told her I was recording. A miscommunication. Fine, it's a miscommunication. No judge is going to throw me to jail and say it's wiretapping when I told you I was going to be recording. Again, sorry I didn't pay attention that you wanted me to not record it. I apologize. I wasn't trying to be sneaky. I wasn't trying to set you up. I said I would send you the link. I will still send you the link if you need it, Dee. I will send you the link because I wasn't trying to be a snake recording it. There was nobody else involved in the phone call, and there was no other recording. It was only because my StreamYard was already going, because that's what we originally talked about was a StreamYard, and it just caught our voices. So I'm just nipping in the bud for Dee so she knows that that's all it was. We just got cleared. Wait, what? What do you mean? We just got cleared from being exported to Australia. Now we are going to be in the slammer here. Oh, yeah, Dee said she's talked to her lawyer and I'm going to go to jail because it's called wiretapping in Maryland. That is not wiretapping. Let's look at wiretapping, shall we? Let's see. Wiretapping would be like putting something on her phone, wouldn't it? Am I wrong? A simple tap involves scraping. Well, that's not it. That's a totally wrong thing. Hold on. Telephone tapping. Telephone tapping is the monitoring of telephone and internet-based conversations by a third party, often by covert means. That's not what I'm doing. It was a simple phone call that we all agreed to, and simply because we didn't agree on the same thing, she's trying to say I was wiretapping. Anyways, it's the monitoring of telephone and internet-based conversations by a third party, often by covert means. The wiretap received its name because historically, anyways, I'm thinking what she's meaning by wiretapping is if a third party was on the phone call.
Oh, excuse me, Siwa. I'm sorry to interrupt you.
Yes.
I'm getting a phone call. I'm sorry to interrupt.
No problem.
I have to drop down, but I'll catch you another time, okay?
No problem. Adam, thank you for everything, by the way. I appreciate you so much.
Take care. And
All right.
everybody in the chat, good to see you guys. See you guys next time.
It's good for us to see a face.
Thanks. Bye.
All right, bye. Okay. I knew it was going to be uncomfortable because he's not familiar with all that stuff. So, anyways, I thought it was recorded a phone call without the other party's consent. She's trying to say that she didn't know I recorded it. That I didn't ever tell her I was going to record it. She's trying to say that I was trying to be sneaky and I recorded it behind her back to try to entrap her in something. No, here's the thing. They both weren't supposed to speak to each other. I said, let's record it that way. And understand, guys, in the phone call, Dee said she was going to drop her charges against Amanda the next morning. Amanda and Miss Connie told Dee, we will drop the charges too, but only if you stick to your word and leave us alone and not talk about us for a certain amount of time, and then we will drop the charges. If we see that you're sticking to your word, we will then drop the charges. So Dee did keep her word. So again, I recorded it to protect all of us, just so you know. It wasn't to hurt anybody. But Dee did go drop her charges. Amanda and Miss Connie didn't because they told her, we got to see that you're sticking to it first, and then we will drop it. And Dee messaged me like 3 weeks later, pissed off, saying, they didn't drop what they said, and I'm done, and that's it. I'm going back to it. And they went back to it. So her trying to go around and tell everybody I recorded her without her knowing and that I was trying to use it against her, I did not. Hey, Les, how are you? Well, I try every once in a while. Not always. But no, that's not wiretapping. I have a feeling Johnny Mac came up because Jim Bailey begged him to get her on your bed. Probably so. Probably wanted to work a truce out, and there's no truce to be had with Jen. I just don't want anything to do with her. Yeah, it has to do with my state. That's another thing. The wiretapping has to deal with my state, not yours. If you were doing it, then Maryland laws apply to you. I'm not in Maryland. Therefore, it's not illegal where I'm at. Okay? That's another thing you're not taking into consideration. She's like, Maryland laws, that's legal. Okay, well, you didn't do it. I did it. And I did it thinking we were all on the same page. Again, I apologize. I didn't see the no recording. I thought we had all agreed to do the StreamYard. And you switch it to IJ phone call. I already had the StreamYard going. That stream has not been passed around to anybody. It's not been played anywhere. It's just sitting there. That's it. And I offer to give you the link because I was telling you, hey, I'm going to be recording it for all of us. I know Les. Les loves the Clint dancing stuff. He is so sweet. I'm telling you, I swear to God, she is threatening me. Legit. Yes. Wouldn't that be a good idea to you guys? Considering the judge said, if y'all talk to each other, you're going to go to jail. Wouldn't y'all want that to be recorded of, hey, I said I would drop my charges. You said you dropped your charges. And then if they go back on it, then they show the judge, look, we had all agreed we were dropping the charges. They went back on their word. Here's your proof. Like, wouldn't Dee want that? Like, I would think, I'd be grateful in my opinion, because I'd be like, there ain't no way in hell I'm doing this conversation without proof. There would be no way I would do that without proof. So I'm sorry, maybe, again, a miscommunication does not equate jail time. You see, on my side, I told you I was recording. I said, I will send you the link to download, as in I'm going to be recording it. Oh, that sounds cool. She is reaching, and I don't know why she's trying to go to war with me. And Sly keeps repeating it and saying, oh, yeah, people are secretly recording others and on StreamYard, and I didn't know you could do that. And just stop. Just stop. No, it only matters to where I'm at. If she was in her state doing it, it matters. Here's the thing. When she's in whatever state Dee's in, that's the rules, the laws she has to abide by. Whatever state I'm in, those are the laws I have to abide by. Whatever state Amanda and Miss Connie in, those are the rules they have to abide by. It's not, oh, we have to follow everybody's. It does not. It goes by the person where they're at. It doesn't matter either way. Either way, I told her I was recording. Here, let's look it up. Does it matter what state? Oh, wait. Under Maryland's Wiretap Act, it is unlawful to record any private in-person conversation or any telephone electronic communication unless you are a party to the conversation and have the permission of all the other parties. I told Dee, and Amanda and Miss Connie knew it was recorded. So, again, it was a miscommunication. But again, that's in Maryland, again, at the same time. Yeah, in her state, everyone must agree. But let's see what it means. What laws you have to abide by? I don't know how to ask this question. Because in Texas, it's a one-party consent. As in, as long as I know, I can do whatever I want. Can you record phone calls without the other person's permission? Says I can. But only if I'm participating in the phone call, which I did. But that means, hold on. That means all those times, though, that Heidi and Amber would do phone calls and Heidi would listen and record, that was illegal. If you are not a part of the conversation, but you are recording it, then you are engaging in illegal eavesdropping or wiretapping. See, I didn't do that. I was active in the whole phone call. It is a miscommunication. Again, I wasn't trying to be sneaky. I didn't have verbal consent. I thought we had already agreed to it. It was a miscommunication. Yeah. That's what I thought. But again, the only reason I'm showing this is so y'all can see. I did tell her I was recording it and that I offered to send the link as in, hey, this is going to be recorded. I don't know why she would go to the police about it with me. I don't know. I'm not the ones talking, praising the husband and talking about the family. And I'm not doing none of that, Dee. You're trying to bring up something that happened like 8 months ago that, again, a miscommunication. When we just squashed some shit. Like you kind of helped set up an interview with my ex-husband just 3 months ago. I'm not going, oh, now I'm going to go to court and take you. Why? I would think that there'd be enough such shit going on that you wouldn't want to bring up something that happened back then. Honest to God, everybody could have gotten in trouble for that. And honest to God, I would not have participated in that phone call if I knew Dee didn't want it recorded at all, because that could have got us in trouble. Because then Dee could have gone to the judge and be like, oh, well, they were messaging me and I didn't want nothing to do with it, and they violated the agreement. I was not going to participate if it wasn't recorded. I mean, y'all remember it was like, you shouldn't do it, see what y'all could get in trouble. And I told Amanda and them, I'm recording it because I'm not letting us get in trouble, because in this community, everybody goes back on their word. Everybody. And I'm not going to be a part of that. A judgment is involved. So I was like, nope, I will definitely be a recording. And again, it was on StreamYard. I didn't just do the phone call and just record the phone call and then put it on StreamYard. No, my StreamYard was already going because I thought we were doing it on StreamYard. And then she said, no, let's do it on phone. So I switched to phone and just kept the StreamYard going. It is a waste of time and it's a waste of money. The group chat, it wasn't even a group chat. A D asked me if I could talk to Amanda and Miss Connie about getting a truce, because they both went to court and there was a judgment from the judge about they couldn't talk to each other. Amanda and Miss Connie were not allowed to talk to D. D was not allowed to talk to them. But then she says, it says, are her and her mom willing to call me and not have me locked up? Here, let me just show y'all, because I wasn't going to, but like I said, this is getting out of hand. So let me just, and this isn't to cause issues with anybody. I just want y'all to see what happened so you're informed when they talk about this. So D was messaging me on my Siwa Moon account, not the Siwa Moon official that I always use now. On an old account, D was messaging me on because she was blocked on my maid's Instagram. So she's on my other Instagram messaging me about, while I was on stream with Amanda, I was on stream with Amanda and Miss Connie, and she was talking to me about Terry Lynn stepped them up. Terry Lynn made me believe Amanda was Purple People Eater. So I was like, so we're talking about it, right? I was like, she tried to tell everybody she was at those accounts. We think she might be that hit account that kept coming in because nobody else would go that far, as in Terry Lynn. And Mana has not been talking to Mofongo. True story. Hold on. Okay, I said Amanda has not been trying to talk to Mofongo. True story. Amanda is destroyed. You really have no idea. She doesn't get it because she says she really loves you. D, are her and her mom willing to call me and not have me locked up? Again, wouldn't you want that recorded so you don't get in trouble? Well, I'm showing the DM so y'all see what's going on. But just that part and my part about I was offering the link so she could see that I was I was going to record it. She cannot go to the judge and say, Judge, I had no idea she was going to record it, because you see me telling her I'll give you the link for you to download it. And I told the same thing to Amanda and Miss Connie. I will give you the link so you can download it and y'all can have it for your record. That way, if D goes back on her words, you got it. That way, if Amanda and them go back on their word, you got it. You see what I mean? Oh, my back hurts. So, D, I'm sorry there was a miscommunication. I'm sorry that you felt I was violating your trust. I was not trying to do that. I was trying to protect all of us. Amanda and her mom knew I was recording. I obviously knew. And I thought you knew too, because I said I would send you the link. And because we were on a StreamYard, me, Amanda, and her mom were already on StreamYard talking when you said, would they be willing to talk? And that's when I was like, do you want to do it on a private StreamYard? And then when you said no phone, that's when I was like, okay, well, I'll switch it. But I already had my StreamYard going, and I told you I'll send you. Anyways, it's repetitive now. I just wanted D to know that's what took place. And it's not illegal. It's not illegal. I don't want you to waste your money on this. Nobody has that phone call to use against you. Like, it's not been passed around to a single person. It's not been played on any other streams. I haven't played it on my Instagram or anywhere else. It has stayed put since it happened. So it's okay. I don't think you need to start a whole war with me over it again. Is it bad? Well, I'm going to get going then, so I get it. Because I don't know. Hold on. Let me mute real quick. 1 second. It ended, yeah. Who's he talking about?
Was that Ann in her chat saying that live?
Oh, Lord.
Can someone spell this out for me?
Let's watch. But definitely watch Cooch, because Cooch is better at covering John. I'll just do some of it. And I want to do all of it. That way, y'all still have Cooch. Is that okay, Cooch? Like, I feel like they're fighting over this spot, but no. You've done amazing, Cooch has, covering John. Okay, let's see. Definitely, can someone go record that? Well, I think Cooch has a new computer. Is D mad because Amanda kind of threatened to expose it? No, she didn't. Did she really? No, she didn't. Tell me she didn't do that. Did she really do that? See, that's news to me. Is that what happened? Because now I understand why she's angry. I thought she just said shit out of nowhere. She said she was going to expose it, as in play it. Give me a minute. I do not like that one bit because that's not what that was for. That's not what that's for at all. It is not for YouTube. Hold on. I don't have it, I don't think anymore. I don't have it anymore, I don't think. Let me look. I'm trying to find it. I literally don't have it. It's got to be on here somewhere. And that was so long ago. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to find it. This is important. I don't know what the hell I put it under. Let me try. It would be truce, maybe? I don't see it. Thank you. I didn't know that. Thank y'all for letting me know because that changes things. Y'all get to give me a time now, so let me go find this shit because I'm not. That's not cool. Anybody know how long ago that was by any chance? Like what month? I'm thinking it was August, possibly. Oh, duh. I can look at those pictures. Oh, it is. Okay, hold on. It was May, right? May 22nd. I forgot those pictures with the conversation. That is a very long time ago, just so y'all know. Hold on, I'm at June. Okay. I don't see it. It can't be May 22nd. May 4th? May 4th. Okay, thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. Let me keep going then. Oh, that's right. May the 4th be with you. Yeah. Testing. It's got to be the one that says testing and it's like 3 hours long. It has to be. It's on unlisted. So let me fix that. What the I'm about to get really fucking mad. I'm about to get really mad. 15 people have viewed it. Who sent it? No one had permission for that. No one had permission to pass that around, especially to those fucking people. I swear to God, if someone recorded that. 15 fucking people. No one had permission to look at that. So it was being passed around by someone. No fucking wonder Dee's mad. Why would you do that? It says 15 views. And I know I sure the fuck haven't went back and watched it. I have yet to ever go back and look at it. Because it was only supposed to be for court. Only. And now you know what? You know someone probably recorded it. You know someone probably already recorded it off my channel. So now, even though I privated it, they're probably already got it. That pisses me off, man. Only one person had the link, guys. One person. Strictly for court. Strictly for court. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. It was only for court. Only for court. Oh my God. So she passed it around to all those assholes. Knowing all the shit they say and do. I'd have not even thought to go back and look at that thing. I seriously have never went back to look at it since it went down. Because nobody was going to court. It was left alone. Amanda, if you hear this, I need you to take the link. I need some answers. I need some answers. Like, oh my God. And I wrote you and I said, why am I being threatened now by D about us all talking back then? Now I know. Now I get it. There's no way. 15 times? Well, please, Amanda, take the link. Oh, hold on. I'm getting set clips. Give me a second. Crap, I got a phone call. She said neither Seaward or I have released this call yet. No, it's not going to be released. It better not be fucking released. I'm not kidding. I am not kidding. It better not be released. I do not want those assholes having anything of mine. Anything tied to my channel. I want them to have no access to anything of mine. I didn't record it for YouTube ever. That was never an option for me. Let me get a list of my clips. 1 second. Yep, that's a clip you have. Going legal, same thing. She said, we have a phone call. Me and Steve haven't discussed. We have a phone call with me, her, my mom, and this other person. And this person said a whole lot about other people. And neither one of us have released this phone call yet. And let me tell you, and then it clicks off. I had no fucking idea this is happening. Mona, hand to the Bible. That's the only person I ever gave the link to. And it was for court. I offered to give it to Dee back then too, but she didn't. She never requested it. I told her you can have the link too for court. So I was like, if she's going to stick to her word and they're going to stick to their word, then nobody should be worried about anything. It was to protect all of us, not to be used for YouTube, for anything on YouTube. Because this was real life shit that went down. This was a real truce, I thought. Let me message. I need answers. I need answers. Why? I wish somebody had told me back then because I did not know. Give me a second. Hold on, y'all. All right, we'll find out. We'll find out, I guess. No, that's what I'm asking. I'm like, why is there 15 views if I only give? I was like, I only offer the link to you and her. She never asked for it though. I was like, I never watched it because it didn't bother me. Like, to my understanding, they were both keeping their word, and I sure as hell ain't going to court with anybody. So to me, it didn't fucking matter. It just sat there. But I offer the link to her and Dee only because it was only to protect us, not to use against us. And she's the only one. Dee never asked for the link, so she's the only one that got it. And again, I never watched it. So I'm hoping and praying it was just her. Or she gave it to the lawyer or something, and that's it. I'm going to hope and pray. But if Jules and them are watching it for me, they are not allowed to have anything tied to my channel. Because y'all want to know something? Mims recorded Amanda in court and put it up on a channel knowing that Amanda could go to jail for it. So, no, I don't want Mims having anything. Honest to God. Wow. Look at the analytics on when the video has been viewed. Oh, okay. See, I didn't know that was an option. See, okay, let me look. It's called testing, 15 views. It was on May 5th. Let's see. If it's in other places, oof. But see, it's not up to date. It says 1 view, but it shows 15 views. Oh yeah. It went up this week. This week it was shown. It says December 24th to December 28th is when the views went up. It has no views the whole time until this week. My gosh. It won't give me the geographic view thing because it was unlisted. But it shows it was shown or viewed this past week. But it says they only watched 44 minutes of it, and there's 3 hours. So how does that work? I don't know. Let me show y'all because it's not matching up on the analytics, but it says on the video 15 views. Give me a minute. Let me show y'all. I'm not showing y'all the video. I'm just showing you what it says on views. Okay, so give me 1 second. How do I do this shit? Details. Now there's going to be 1 added view simply because I'm checking it out real quick. It's on mute though, so no one can hear it. Push pause. Here it goes. 15 views. So yeah, it says 15 views. Give me a second. Passing it around to them, it's going to be a big issue. But if it's just her, fine. But if it's the other, See where it says 15 views streamed 7 months ago? Yeah, it's saying, for it to be saying stop scrolling, again, what they're saying when they're doing the stop scrolling is making fun of the fact that they were on my old Instagram showing my deceased relatives and my children's pictures, and I was on my channel crying saying, please stop scrolling, those are my kids, and they're all laughing and giggling about it. So that's what stop scrolling means. It's hilarious. I was crying because my kids were about to be opened up to a whole bunch of predators in the community. This is unfortunate. This is sad. It's actually really, that's hurtful, man. This whole thing's been hurtful. I'm not gonna lie. This whole thing has been hurtful to me. These channels say the most disgusting, vile things about me, my kids, about you know what story, about the DV. They played the fucking interview that Jen did to mock me and make fun of me and say they have his back, and then be repeating his stories and lies the whole time when I've already disproved everything he said. And I have court documents that disprove what he claimed. He's got nothing that disproves what I've claimed. Nothing. Besides a girlfriend that's in him 3 months, and she says she doesn't think he would do such a thing. Well, honey, many law enforcement disagree. So they know it's a lie, and they've been playing it and making fun of it, and then accusing me of calling a PO, and I have not. Just a whole bunch of shit, and I just been okay. Well, they said that, and okay. Oh well, okay. You know, just bite my tongue. And that's fine. You know, it is what it is. But this takes it another level for me. Because there's no question that I said this is only for court. There was no question whatsoever about that. There wasn't a maybe one day we'll use this against her. Never. Not for YouTube. Like maybe one day we'll use this on YouTube and never. There was no conversation like that to be said. I would have said flat out, absolutely not. To say that we haven't released it yet. Wow. Knowing I haven't been fighting with her. I'm not friends. I'm not a panelist. I'm not any of those either. But I just put out a fire with this person, and now it's all started back up. And I didn't understand why out of nowhere she's like, why you want to fight about this out of nowhere? Now I get it. Her saying it like that makes it look like we've been talking about releasing this phone call. There's been no conversations like that. Yes, I've asked her. I asked her to come on my channel. And that's another thing. All these times, like, I never see her over here. I mean, she'll be over here, hi, I love you, and then gone. And then it's on everybody else, which is fine. Do what you want, but it's just really getting shitty. And I'm sure she feels pulled certain ways, but I think she's forgetting what kind of people these monsters are. And what they've done is, and they go to town on me constantly. And again, I can look past it. I can. It hurts and it makes me feel nervous to trust, anybody, but I can look past it. But using this recording that again was to protect all three of us, not just me, not just her, all three of us were to be protected by this. It wasn't to hurt anybody. And again, y'all have never heard me even tell you about this recording for a reason, because it was never for YouTube. And now it's a whole thing. Now 15 people viewed it. And they probably recorded it. If fucking Terry Lynn watched it, y'all know good and damn well she recorded that shit. Y'all know good and damn well she recorded that shit. Terry Lynn does not watch a single thing without recording it. She does not. She has videos from Jen and Clint from 3 years ago. She has not record things. Absolutely not. I will never be okay with any of that, just so y'all know. And maybe that's why she's over there, because over here it's a no-go as far as family and kids and deceased relatives. It's a no-go over here. So she's her own adult, yes. On here, never going to happen. So I'm not even, like, it's not really my business. I just don't want any part of it. But this is my business. This is directly involving me in what Mims, Jules, and Terry Lynn do to people. I will not be a part of it. And to use what I did to help us as ammo and a weapon. And I swear on my children, I never watched this video back, not once. I have never clicked play and watched the video. Oh, it's private. Can you see it says private under testing? Yeah, nobody can look at it now. But again, we knowing Terry Lynn and Jules, they record every bit of it. There's literally a video that they have right now. Mims, why don't you tell Amanda about the video you have that could put her in jail? Why don't you tell her? These are not good people. They don't care because they've been holding on something that could get you locked up. And they have it as a card in their back pocket, waiting for the moment they're going to need it. And it will get you locked up. I'm not going to help these women do that to anybody else. It's a shame. I don't know what to go from here. Fine. Hold on. Yes, I know. Sorry. Hold on. People in the bushes. Sorry, I'm trying to tap with my new nails and they're messing with me. I'm just trying to protect. Sorry, I'm just finding all this out, everybody. So I'm shocked. I'm shocked. I'm gonna take it down now, but it will never be public or unlisted or anything ever again. And I'm fucking pissed, and I want answers. I want answers because, again, it'd be different if me and her ever spoke about, hey, maybe one day we can use this against her. That never happened. Never. I would not do that. I would not do that. That was something I went into thinking we were all on the same page and we all wanted a resolution and we all wanted to be safe. And that's why I recorded it. Again, I would not have even had the conversation if I knew that one of them said no. I would have not even done it, because at any point anybody could have flipped back on their word and then everybody goes to jail. You know what I mean? I would not have done it if I knew somebody didn't want it recorded. I would not. I would have backed out. So I swear I wasn't trying to be nefarious. I would not have done that in that situation. I would not. I took that very seriously. I thought we all meant that. I thought we all meant what was said that night. And I'm very, very shocked that it's being used now as a threat. I'm very shocked by that, and I'm very hurt by that. Very hurt by that. And I really want some answers. And I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight with Amanda, or I still care about her, but that is messed up. That is so messed up to even go live. Now, I'm not going to say, yeah, I know for a fact she gave it out. Maybe she didn't. It is a possibility it was just her. I don't know. I do not appreciate, though, saying we have a recording and maybe we'll release it, because I would never have said that, or there was no conversations like it. There's not. If there was a conversation about it, then I wouldn't even be mad at her. But that never happened. Again, I told her verbatim, this is only for court, only, nobody else. Oh. Why every time I try to do something right, they always fuck me over in the end? Sorry, y'all, for my quiet for a little bit. I needed to handle this, because again, this is shocking to me. Now I know. Now I get it. No, I can't. I don't know what to do now. Yes. It's reminding me of Christy Marie in the sense that, we finally got the fire put out, and now it's like everything was chill. And then, how Christy Marie then went to John's and bam, right back into it. And let's talk about Amber. Let's talk about her kids. Let's talk about her ex. And let's talk about her family. And I was like, what are you doing? I thought you wanted it over. That's what it's starting to feel like. And I know that she thinks that they're trying to be friends to her, but I know what they're like. I know how shady these women are. And again, I know that they have something that could put her in jail too. Like, they are snakes. They are complete snakes. They have been snakes. That's why I won't mess with them. And I don't want Amanda going through that. Amanda's health took a huge hit because of all this. It's breaking my heart. I love her, though, and I love her mom. Her mom amazes me. I really do love her mother. Yes, it means they're on now. Hey, good morning, Jade. How are you? What would y'all do? I mean, I sent a message and I just look, can you please explain to me why there's 15 views? Can you please explain to me why you said release it? We might release this, because that's not fucking happening with me involved. Not gonna happen. And I give no permission for anybody else to do so either. If someone does it, you're doing it against my wishes, and that says that's a done deal for me. I'm just saying that's a done deal for me, because that is something that could get people in trouble. And it was supposed to be an agreement, so none of us, how to deal with court. And now it's like, no, again, jumping out of the frying pan straight to the fire. Not a fun game. Not something I like to do. No, I did not know. When I say when I am not on YouTube active, I'm not on YouTube active, as in I'm not watching anything. What does GLOL mean? Good Lord. No, that doesn't mean it. I thought you were trying to say good Lord Almighty. I don't know what you're trying to say, though. I know, I'm checking. I'm just really already what she said already was upsetting. I'm not gonna lie. It was already upsetting. Oh God. My legs are swollen. I guess I will. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Good Lord, I can't type right now. All right. Oh, I was like, what are you trying to say? Is that a new code? Please hit the thumbs up. Hey, 38's a lucky number for me. But please hit the thumbs up, everybody, if you haven't yet. Girl, I'm having moments, okay? I'm having moments. This is what happens when I try to focus on nails, answer DMs, try to figure out what the hell I'm going to do about this situation. And, like, give me a break, okay? I need to go use the restroom, and I don't do it on stream like other people. So we're going to play the Clint dance video. I'll be right back. Oh, and we're back. We got to start over. All right, y'all get ready now. All right. We do a twist. This is called the wish washer. This is the wish. Oh, shit. Let me kick that shit out of the way. That's the dog shit. Hold on. Let me kick that real quick. All right. Now we're back to it. Here we go. Gyrate of the hips. To the left. And to the kick. Ooh, and there's another kick. And then I'm going to twist it around. This is called the sprinkler situation. And then ooh, get ready for the twerk, and the pump. And twist and pump. And I'm gonna twist and I'm gonna pump there. And there's a back arch and a back arch. It's called the back breaker. Ooh, we got here's the pants taken off. But pants taken off. This is my Richard Simmons workout. And hump, and a twist. Ooh, there goes the pants again. Dadgummit. And here. Yes, it's getting hot here, ladies. It's getting hot. Sorry, I ruined your fun. I'm back. Y'all won't believe what just happened. So I just did my nails while I was talking to all of you, and I already popped one off. Obviously, I didn't do enough layers of dip. Unbelievable. So now I gotta try to scrape this bullshit off and start over. That was almost done. Come on, you POS. See, I got distracted when I was talking to everybody and I didn't do enough layers. So now it popped off and I gotta start from scratch, like I said. Do y'all want to finish that? I mean, I'm bad. Oh, did y'all want to finish it? I'm sorry. I can't let you finish it while I figure this nail situation out. My nail beds are already so thin. Okay. You dirty birdies. Are y'all quit drooling over Clint? Oh, and we're back. We got to start over. All right, y'all get ready now. All right. We do a twist. This is called the wish washer. This is the wish. Oh, shit. Let me kick that shit out of the way. That's the dog shit. Hold on. Let me kick that real quick. All right. Now we're back to it. Here we go. Gyrate of the hips. To the left. And to the kick. Ooh, and there's another kick. And then I'm going to twist it around. This is called the sprinkler situation. And then ooh, get ready for the twerk, and the pump. And twist and pump. And I'm gonna twist and I'm gonna pump there. And there's a back arch and a back arch. It's called the back breaker. Ooh, we got here's the pants taken off. But pants taken off. This is my Richard Simmons workout. And a and a twist. Oop, there goes the pants again. Dadgummit. And here it comes. Oop, over here. Where's my elbows? Oh, I guess it's getting hot here, ladies. It's getting hot. Ooh, watch your eyes. Watch your eyes. Oop, there's the pudge. There it goes. That's the Pillsbury Doughboy you just saw. And where's the elbow action? Oh, it was glitching. Okay, so it's a recorded glitch. Sorry, we got a recorded glitch because the computer could not handle the heat that he was dishing out. And a back break, and a back break, boom, 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 boom. Where's it? Oop, and slide and twitch, and slide and twitch. And we'll get over here and get over here. This is how I mop my floor because nobody else does it. And pump. Look at this elbow action I got going. Elbow action. Ooh, watch it, ladies. It's gonna cut you. It's sharp. Yeah, you like that? Here we go. Y'all see that? Ooh, but girls, here we go. And twist and elbow, and a twist and an elbow, and twist all around, and a twist all around. That is called a full 360. Yep. Look at that. Oh yeah. Gyrate and pump. You got a twofer. That was a twofer action. You got 2 for 1. That was gyrate and a pump together. Now we get the elbows. Yep. Look at these elbows punching in the air. Yep. Because I'm a man. I'm gonna put and a back break and a back break. And we swish and slide. And we slide and slide. And a do-si-do. And a punch. Punch that air. Yep. This is my Mortal Kombat moves I got going. Now we back it up because you want me. And we back it up because you want me. All the ladies want me, Jen says. All the ladies want me, Jen says. Good either. If you could take a break.
See what? I don't appreciate you putting those my TikToks on your video.
Okay.
On your live.
Okay, well.
Sorry. I'm sorry, Sue.
Cannot. That ending is just too perfect. Thank you, Clint, for that extra gift. If he had not come on in the middle of a stream about absolutely nothing to do with him and said that to me, we would not have that beautiful ending. It's like Shakespeare wrote it himself. All the ladies want me, Jen says. I know, right? It's a recorded glitch. It was a recorded glitch because the computer couldn't handle the heat that he was dishing out. Did I say wishwasher, by the way? Did I actually say wishwasher? I saw Starr said something about that. She goes, wishwasher. Yeah. Did I say wishwasher? Surely I didn't. That's embarrassing of so. Yes. Jen got so mad about that. So it is not. I did. No, I didn't. Did I really? Holy shit, that's embarrassing. Well, wishwasher it is. Okay, who's going to make a sock account called wishwasher? That is so funny. You have to do an account called wishwasher and go troll Jen, everybody. Les, thank you so much. You know what? Every time I do the Clint thing, Les gives me money. So thank you. Thank you so much. No, jokes aside, thank you so much, Lust. That is so nice of you. I really did say wishwasher. See what the fuck is a wishwasher? That's the next thing Clint's gonna come on and say. What's a wishwasher? I don't know, Clint. Didn't even know I said it until tonight. Oh man, I really need to do another one. It seems like that's what the community wants. But I got to think of more things to say because I did that off the cuff and I'm like, here we go, because I don't know what to say. I've never commentated over dancing before. It was just in the moment. Again, if it wasn't for YouTube being like copyright everything, I wouldn't have even done it. Thank you so much, Lust. Don't make me laugh. Well, tell your hubby to stop being a prude and enjoy Maybe he's not amused because Clint's so hot. Maybe he's jealous that he'll take you, you know? Sorry, hubby. We have to entertain your wife with hot man meat every once in a while. It's coming from the crotchal region. Thank you, Les. Thank you so much. I cannot believe I said wishwasher. My goodness. Bless. Bless it. I appreciate you. I already got my nail back on. But man, I got activator and I got a little cut on this finger and ooh, it hurts like hell. Do not get activator for dip on a cut. It burns like a mofo. Thank you, sweetheart. Oopsie daisy. All right. Let's commentate over the other idiot of the community. You know, because we get a few. Apparently, I got a lot of videos I got to catch up to tonight. I had no idea about a lot of this shit. Right? Sorry, I'm reading a DM. What? Oh, well, that's news to me, too. Damn, I'm learning about a whole bunch of shit. No, you did not. Oh, funny. You have to go into Jen's streams, and she'll be like, oh, my gosh, you're my bestie. Let's be friends. And she'll have no idea it's from this video. She will have no idea. She'll be like, I love you like a sister. And the whole time it came from the Clint dancing video. Think how glorious that would be when she finds out. Like, that would be beautiful. It would be beautiful. According to my chat, I did. I don't remember. I don't remember saying wishwasher, but now I got to rewatch it and see. So did I say wishwasher at the beginning? Is it something I can play just at the beginning and let me see where I said it? Or was it like further on down in stream? Because if it's further on down, I won't do it. But if it's at the very beginning, I want to see what I said. Dude, and they're like, see, well, you should take out the dog shit part. No. Clint told me himself, Jen, don't ever clean up the dog shit, and there's dog shit everywhere. So, yeah, he was kicking shit out of the way. Dog shit, I assume. What else could it be? It surely isn't cleaning supplies he's kicking out of the way. Hello, consider who we're talking about. It's right at the start. Okay, let me see where I said wishwasher. Oh, and we're back. And we're back. We got to start over. We got to start. All right, y'all get ready now. All right. We do a twist. This is called the wishwasher. This is the wishwasher. Oh, shit. Let me kick that shit out of the way. That's the dog. Holy shit, I did. I did say wishwasher. My goodness. What is a wishwasher, people? What is that? It was worth it. It was worth it. That was beautiful. This is the wishwasher. We got the wishwasher. What the fuck is a wishwasher? Seba Moon, I'm asking you, what is a wishwasher? Oh, Lord. And just to think, I'm totally sober. I'm totally sober every time I do this stuff. I don't know if that's sad or okay. I don't know if that justifies it or if it's just more pathetic than I thought. Oh, Lord. The shit y'all make me do. Should I rename that dance video the wishwasher? That's what I don't understand going legal. Like, why can't they be a little bit funnier? They don't have any sense of humor. They think talking about kids and stuff is hilarious. I don't. Yeah, solely Tober, dude. Solely Tober. Hold on, sorry, I'm working on my nails. All the ladies want me, Clint says. Nope, Jen says. See, there I go already. And again, sober. This is called a natural drunkenness from being a mom and doing everything by myself. Like, this is what comes with it. You just say random shit. You can't ever hear anybody. You can't ever remember words. Everybody has to tell you what words you mean. You don't pay attention to any streams, even though it's like practically part of your job. Oh, bless. If only I really did all the shit they said I did, like, but I don't. Oh my God, I am just slaughtering my nails. Slaughtering them. This dip powder is not getting on the right spots. And get your shit together. And this is why I should be going to a salon instead, because I am ruining my nails tonight. Normally, I'm very good at my nails. Today, I'm not. Commentator on a dance show. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? I would be fired in the first week. If you were the creator, they make you sound like you would be lethal, right? Like they swear I work for like Illuminati or something with how I just ruin everybody's life, and I'm always recording, and I'm always under sock accounts, and I'm always doxing, and I'm always at everybody's houses, and I'm always ruining everybody's family members, and I'm always making them do this stuff to me, and I'm always the worst mom in the world, even though my kids call me every day, you know. I'm really like I really do think I'm in the nicest one in this community. Honestly, I do think I think I'm the nicest commentator we have. I mean, not commentator, with pretty much, but content creator we have. Besides like Muzz and Cooch, of course. Because I always am trying to be considerate and not cross certain lines. You need to discover, they need to discover you. The person that never wants to go on camera. It might be kind of tough. Did y'all see that Yahoo Boy was telling Jen, I sent you something, a casting for a reality TV show. What? The hell? What is it? What is it? Like, seriously, what is Jen gonna be on? Obsessed? That show? The show, I Am a Stalker? Oh no, that's the other person, my bad. Like, what show is she gonna be on, for real? How to bully your kid or others? Sorry, I'll stop. Okay, anyways, moving on. Oh, I got dust everywhere. To the ones that are writing me my DM, I'm seeing what you're saying, and I will catch up everything later on. Well, I will commentate, but I don't like just drag the filth. I mean, I'll respond with anger sometimes, but actually just dragging someone to filth and doxing to the stream and be like, this is what you get. I don't enjoy that stuff. Yeah, watch her sitting on her bed all day. Yeah. Very soon, actually. You're a member. Okay, good. I want to very soon do the spirit box, the Christmas spirit box. And there's some TikTok stuff I want to start covering. Yeah, we can watch Satan, our leader. I'm just Satan's wife. But no, we could watch Satan. We could do the paranormal TikToks, all that. And I really think I want to do it members only. The only reason I don't do members only is because I can't see who's all there. Like, I can't see how many people are there. That is the only reason I don't do my members only that much, because I can't see how many people are watching. But we already have it planned that we're going to start doing some soon. The paranormal box for again, Christmas. I did a mini one, but not a full blown one. And then there's a scamming psychic on TikTok that I'm about to start covering because she's pissing me the fuck off. And she's lying to everybody, and it's really making me mad. She's stealing people's money. And some people's like, that was my last $50. And she just blocks them. She's like, send me money, send me a gift on TikTok. And there's like levels of gifts, right? She's like, send me a whale, which is like a whale diving, and it's really cool. Send me that, and I'll do a reading for you for 15 minutes. And so they do it. And then when they do it, she's like, oh, I didn't see it. So you got to do it again. What the fuck? And then people are like, I sent her $50. And it was the last $50 I had just because I wanted to speak to my dad. And then she blocks them. Like, so I'm going to really get her. She's really pissing me off. And I've been trying to go up on her panel to ask her, so how do you do your readings? Like, how are you communicating? Because she's doing them through tarot cards, but then she's reading all the messages off of a computer screen. Like, she's getting caught in lies on stuff. But I'm like, I want to ask her all the psychic questions so I could prove to everybody how much of a scammer she is, and then tell her, look, I'm a real psychic, and I know you're lying about all this, and this is not how it works. This is not what you do. You don't need their full names. You don't need their date of birth. You don't need their loved ones' names. You don't need to know how they passed. You should know that. You should pick that up. Like, I want to call her out. But anyways, like I said, I plan on working on it soon. I don't know, Mona. I've gotten kind of mean sometimes, but like, it's just when I if I get triggered, like really upset about something, which there's only everybody knows what those triggers are, right? They know mess with my kids, doxing me, the stuff with my ex-husband, and the stuff with the guy in prison. Those are the 4 things you will get me to that level. Anything else, I really don't. I don't really care like that much, not like to that extent. But all of those that gets me to the worst, or those things. If they don't do that, I really don't care that much. I know, but this girl says she was just that desperate to hear from her dad. So I told her, if you want me, I'll do it for you for free. Like, I'll just do it for you, because nobody should be taken advantage like that because they want to talk to their loved one. Satan is our leader. Yeah, paranormal box. But no, I'm not gonna sit here and say I've never done a stream that was mean. I have. I don't enjoy those though. I'm not like in my element when I'm doing those things like these other people are. I don't enjoy any second of it. I don't look forward to those types of streams. I don't celebrate those types of streams. I don't like them. Now, the stream we did 2 or 3 days ago, I'm proud of those. I celebrate that one because we talked for 5.5 hours about LGBTQIA, how the HIV is affecting people, about people coming out of the closet, how they did it, what their experience was. I gave messages from loved ones to Jennifer Love Spewitt, which gave him a lot of relief. He had a lot of guilt about something. He was in tears of having relief from what I told him from his loved one, which I don't normally do, but he needed to hear those words. So it was a fun stream. A beautiful stream. Drazo came up, Muzz came up, Josh C, Jennifer Love Spewitt. Like, we had a full panel. It was great. Those kind of streams I love. I celebrate those. These other ones I don't like. And like here, we'll listen to this, but I'm not gonna drag John.
Oh, people want to record things now. You can't have nice things.
Thank you, Mona. I appreciate it very much. No, to me, dragging is when they like, oh, well, isn't your name this? Oh, well, don't you live here? Like everything, doxing to the full extent. Well, isn't this your husband? Isn't this your sister? Isn't this your mother? Isn't this your father? Isn't this a picture of your kid? Well, why is your kid's posting this, and your kid's posting this, and this is what your kid looks like, and this is what this looks like, and oh, well, you deserved what you went through, and oh, you went through something traumatic. Well, I'm going to reach out to them. And, that is hateful, and like, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not always I'm not always a good person. I know that, but I actually do strive to be a good person, and I do. If I had it my way, I would never have to clear things up in this community that's said about me. I would never have to defend anybody that was a child that's being bullied in this community. If it was my way, I would never have to do that. But that's just not the reality of our community. What was its name? I missed it. Whose? The stream I did? It was such a good stream, Lust. It was so good. Everybody, like, we had a lot of good comments and response to that stream. It was like 2 days ago, and it was called what was it? Damn it to hell! What was that stream called? Oh, let's clear it up one more time for those in the back, or something like that. Let's clear it up one more time. I think it says, but it has a rainbow on the thumbnail and stuff for obvious reasons. So it was a beautiful stream. I'm really proud of it.
You can't have nice things anymore. You can't.
What now?
So I opened the chat to everybody
I'll never be there.
because I saw this text, which was just so funny to me. It was something in someone's community tab.
Not mine.
And I said, this person needs to like be a stand-up comedian. Right,
It was
Cody?
cool.
Like crazy.
Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, hun.
And I saw it and I said, no, John, this can't be real. And alas, it was.
Alas, it was. Aye, aye, mighty.
So I'm
Alas.
gonna get there for you. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out.
Oh, he's singing.
So
Well, I won't say it. I think John and Cody could be fun sometimes, but they are just a nightmare.
look at this. Look.
It was great, Mona. I'm
Look
glad
at
you were
this
there.
comment.
When did
John
you say you were
Yates, when
evicted?
did we say you were evicted?
When did we say you were evicted for not paying 3 months? That your place was raided? It's what was said in our chat. No, they did say they were raided. Yeah, they did. Jules said, "Oh, at 3 o'clock the cops were there and they raided the house." Y'all, they did say that. Just like people say things, your chat, but I don't go around lying and saying that you said it if someone else wrote it. I heard it from Jules' mouth, guys. She said that they got raided at 3 a.m. The only scammer is you. Oh, well then stop calling me one, everybody. Let's remember June 14th. No, June 15th. No, December 10th. No, none of those are right, actually.
For not paying 3 months. That your place was raided.
Right, Ro, it
these
was
people-
good.
And let me
If y'all haven't watched it and you want a positive stream, go watch that last stream I did. It was amazing. I'm very proud of it. That's one for the books for me. And we had a lot of emotional moments, and it was great. Yeah, she did. I told you. Mims, the soup ball head, got really excited.
let me recharge your memories.
Recharge your memory. Who was that?
So they're officially kicked out of the college. You owed at least 3 months in rent. Hi, Jojo. Hi, Emmanuel.
He caught you. He caught you guys. He's, for once in John's life, he is accurate. He's accurate now. He told you. That's a bad look. See, this is what Jolene was talking about if y'all don't know what you're talking about, don't go on and just say it's a fact. Because you are helping him. Like now, he's doing a whole stream about how y'all lied about him. And now, like Jolene said, he's going to use it to his advantage. It's a shame. Yes, her stepmom is going, they're giving her some time, as she's saying. I think that's a good thing. I think that's really the smartest thing to do, Ro, is let her heal from the other. She needs it.
Brothers.
Huh? John Yates, when did we say you were evicted for not paying 3 months? Did you just not hear me play that just now for all y'all?
Mm-hmm. For once, he's telling the truth, y'all.
It's what was said in our chat. They're blaming it on the chat now. Look. That's what was said in our chat.
Calm down. He's drunk tonight, y'all.
Let me just, one more time.
6 a.m. I'm gonna talk to you. What are you talking about?
I hate it.
I know, but it's Jen Jedless. After that was for the rest. So they're officially kicked out of the college. You owed at least 3 months in rent.
Y'all handed that
Officially
right to
kicked
him.
out of the cottage for not paying 3 months of rent. Why am I not surprised? Hi, Jojo.
He's right. He got
Did
you.
you hear that? Just like I did?
True.
Wow.
I think Ann and those
Wow.
maybe. I don't know. Yep, John for
I
once
don't
told the
wonder
truth.
why I don't go off the way I go off.
John, you go off without help, let's be honest.
Firing it all fucking pistons. More than a gun, man. Could you imagine having people lie the way they lie about me and then not having a reaction?
Really, bro? Well, hopefully that's good then. I think it's a good thing, honestly.
Brothers in here this morning and says that John's landlord
Here we go.
the cops at the cottage last night. John and Cody were in the cottage packing up, and the landlord had the cops there because I guess they were supposed to be out December 1st, allegedly. Holy shit! I told everybody.
See,
We knew it. We told everybody, guys.
Last night, everything went down. I'm serious. I was just like, alert.
Oh, y'all guys.
Yeah.
See, y'all got too excited.
Today. I get all
And these are people getting off of people.
He's, again, why y'all give him that? See, if I say something about John, I usually say allegedly. I usually try to say allegedly so he don't have these moments. Like, we think it's possible that the pictures came from November 11th or 10th. Because they match everything else, you know, and that would make sense why they're healed to the level they are, but not fully healed. Because if they were from June, they would be fully healed, but they're not fully healed. But they're also not. We're talking about the scars on his wrist. They're not new, but they're not fully healed either. That's why we think November 10th or 11th, the day he did the Johnny Mac with the HPV stream that he did, and Cody got mad at John, and John did it that night. So allegedly, I don't know for sure. I can't verify it though. To the one that wrote me that last DM, I hope so. I hope that's what I hope not. I hope that's not what happened because I'll be mad. Okay. I know, and they really don't have anything else. Well, they'll cover Jen. They'll cover me. They really don't have anything else. I mean, yeah, they could do Spirit Box too, but they're not gifted and good at that. And everybody will call them out on that if they try it. Oh, I'm talking about Mims. Sorry, I'm talking about Mims. But even with Jewel saying allegedly, and in my opinion, she says that when she's trying to say it as fact, though, too. She always does that. Allegedly, and in my opinion, she does that so she don't get sued, but she's trying to say that that's what happened. Oh, did they? Yeah, like... But see, like I said, Jules always says, allegedly, and in my opinion, but she's always saying it's a fact, too. She's just legally not saying it's a fact, but she's trying to say that she knows that. Either way, them getting that excited look dumb.
People being homeless. Jules, you are a confidential informant for someone who ran a sex trafficking ring.
Oh, God, not that again. Let's not keep going in that circle. Please,
Just Jules.
Please shut up about all that.
You and your squirrels, the bee.
Yeah, we know. Move on.
Like, you turned state's evidence against your fucking
John,
boyfriend.
And you would help people cover up crimes. You wouldn't turn them in at all, so shut up.
And these are the people talking about me.
Well, I testify on my own free will.
Maria.
You don't give me no credit for that.
Like some like bank discrepancies there somewhere.
Shut up.
Oh God! All these people want to talk about me.
John, I thought you were sober.
Antics.
Please get sober.
And my antics.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that out. Crack Elf is great.
Brooke, didn't you pass along those pictures of you with your black eye saying that he's your husband, but you're the one who got arrested, trying to take the heat off of you, Brooke?
Why is he bringing that up? Deflection, John.
Ask me how many times I've been arrested.
What? I haven't either, but you don't give me no slack whatsoever, John. I've never been in trouble with the law.
I'm making sure
ever.
you get a good picture of my wrist because that'll come into play in a second.
John, the pictures again, and I'm just saying, and I have the pictures, and I'm just not showing them out of respect for the people who might get triggered by them. The pictures clearly show all marks from June are going diagonal across the arm, not down the arm. All of them, every single one. There wasn't a single mark that went down the arm, not one. Okay, so stop saying that was the same night. It's not. It is not. If those, even if those pictures that you showed, well, that was a week later, it would still show that huge injury to your wrist if that happened then. There would be no way in hell that that mark would be gone. No way in hell. So stop.
But that's fine.
La, 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 la. Again, I've never been in trouble. He don't give a shit about that. He just wants to complain. John, you've been in trouble with the law. You just ain't been arrested.
He's more garlic, but sorry, Claire's making broccoli raw. But could you imagine putting this on your community tab saying John Yates tagging me, making me look like the bad guy? Look, they're tagging me.
It's not hard.
When did we say you were evicted for not paying 3 months? Again,
I think that's
let me
Mim.
remind you.
I'm talking to you. What are you talking
You're
about?
mine. It's got to be Maria then.
I know, but it's genderless. I was from the rest. So they're officially kicked out of the college.
Officially.
3 months in rent.
3 months in rent.
Hi, Jojo.
Hi,
Why am I
Jojo.
not shocked to hear that? Why am I not shocked to hear that?
Sausage fingers. Oh, well, Maude, yeah.
Chrissy got her money back. No, she didn't because she tried to rob a bank. Chrissy Deborah. By saying that we supported her because no one, you can't.
We figured it out the same time together. Me and
And
Napa.
it's fine.
It was awesome.
It's fine.
I could not do it without Napa. Because Napa, I figured out about the pants. I'm the one that figured out the picture that John was wearing. That first I knew it wasn't Cody because the bracelet in those pictures, the new pictures that he released, there's a gold bracelet. And John wears the gold bracelet. Cody doesn't. So we knew it wasn't Cody by that. And then we saw that he was wearing those camouflage pajama pants. So we're like, well, back then he wasn't wearing those camouflage. We're like, what night did he wear those camouflage pajama pants? And I just happened to show the stream that, when the cops beat on John's door for like 20 minutes and he didn't answer, and John's crying and Cody's yelling at John about, this is your fault and all that. That is the night John was wearing those camouflage pants, which was November 11th or 10th or 11th. I'm sorry. I remember for sure. But that's the night he wore those pants and the bracelet. And that's the night Cody was mad at him. Johnny Mac, Jill, everybody was mad at him. John had no friends. None. And then Cody was yelling at him on top of it. And John's like, you're right. It's all my fault. I'm a horrible person. Nobody should have to put up with me. Like, which was very red flag. Something's going to happen type language. And then we saw, he's wearing those pants. That's the night he's wearing those pants. And we're like, that would make sense why the injuries look fresh, but not brand new. And they sure as hell don't look old. So we're like, that's the night he did it then. But Napa's the one that's like, see, well, look at the pants. That has to be it. And then after we did that, then we saw like a bunch of other people are like, yeah, those are from then. And John, you can argue all you want, but that is why my 148 told you, pull your sleeve down, because she didn't want anybody to know that you had done something again, which is fine. If you don't want to share that, it's fine. Nobody's going to investigate. Did John really do it? We're not going to do that because you're not blaming anybody, Yes, he was. He was very messed up. And that is and I have that stream, but in that stream is the night he was wearing those pajama pants and wearing that bracelet. And that's where we're like, that has to be that. Right? Of course we're wrong, but we did it at like 7 o'clock in the morning. I like I said Napa. I was like, Napa, you're amazing. But both of our brain power, I'm talking about brain power, and I can't even say the word. Both of our brain power figured it out that day. I just cannot believe we just happened to be. I just happened to pull that stream up because I hadn't covered it yet, and we're like, that's it. That's the night. But again, we know, John, those are when those pictures are from. And we know Mod 148 knows about it. Because she tried to tell you to hide it. Which is fine, again, hide it. But we also know that you trying to pass them off as last June, honey, stop doing that. That's where you get caught up. That's where you get caught up. It's because you said they were from June to prove you always told the truth about those injuries. No. The ones from June, yes, they look like cat scratches. We're not saying they are cat scratches. We're saying that that's how superficial they are. Stop missing that. He's like, y'all are saying that they're cat scratches, not actual injuries. No, we know that you did it to yourself, but we're saying they're superficial. As in, anyways. Yes, Napa got the one that said, pull the sleeve down. She sure did. But again, like I said, as long as you don't blame us for it, we don't really care enough. But again, the only reason we even try to figure out when the pictures are from is because he's saying, once again, this proves I've been telling the truth all along that in June I did this. No, the ones in June were superficial. The one you did November, those were real. Those could have cost you your life, and you should have gotten checked out. You should have went in. I've had many friends have those issues with those injuries to their arms. I'm very aware of what they look like and how they do them and where they do them and why they do them. And the one that John recently did in November, those were very, very deep. But again, they were not June. And that's the only reason I didn't show those pictures, because I don't want anybody, upset by those. Oh, I'm moaning like an old lady.
Saying it's been confirmed. Like, it's insane. Like, how these people have confirmed that, like, we were ejected from our house in the middle of the night, and here we are. Nothing, just out of place, out of line, nothing. Can I say something?
Yes, he's been saying they were from June. If you go look at my old stream where I said the live from John, from the weekend from John, or deleted Instagram lives from John, is from 2 weeks ago. Go look at that. He's like, these are the proof that these pictures are from June. That shows I told the truth all along, that I did in fact try to end it in June. And we're like, though that's not what we saw with him holding his wrist up. Let's not forget, the day John got out of the hospital, he went live with Momo and Ann. And then he went to his Instagram live. He's like, fine, I'll show y'all my wrist. And he showed us his wrist. So we know for a fact that was June. It's not like he took a picture and said these were June, and he could, now we know for a fact in June what his injuries looked like on his wrist. There was not a single injury that went down his arm. They were all across. So again, we know that he's lying. But we proved that they were from there. They are not from the end. Again, all the ones from June on his left arm, on one of his arms, he's got 6 cat scratch marks that go diagonal, all diagonal across his arm. On the other one, he had 10 cat scratch marks that go diagonal. Not a single one goes down the arm. The ones he's showing now, which are very recent, they go down the arm and they're very deep. And that's why now he has these injuries. Back in June, when he showed his wrist to the camera, he didn't have those injuries at all. Not like there was no injuries like that. None. Not healing in any way. Well, we tried. No, it was awesome. I was glad that we figured it out. Yeah, we did an all-nighter. We pulled an all-nighter. We did an all-night stream showing his old videos and the ones he did over the weekend that he had deleted on Instagram. And then I got Princess Trusted ready for school, got her to school. Then I came back And I was like, let's play that stream where the cops showed up and they beat on the door for like 20 minutes. And he didn't answer. And while we played it, we're like, there it is. Nappa's like, see what? Look at his pants. And we're like, you're right. He's wearing the bracelet and he's wearing those pants. And that would make sense because his behavior, he was extremely drunk. The world was mad at him and Cody was mad at him, which is very rare in that house. So we're like, that's the night he did it. And like I said, apparently Mob 148 told him don't tell anybody. And that's what she told him, keep your sleeves down, because she doesn't want people to know he recently did something else again. Because he doesn't want to be taken in.
What Chrissy Denver said there was not a pile of blood. Go to JY Evil Text.
See? He's saying they're from June.
A pile of blood.
You're lying, John.
You will see things I didn't want to show.
You're lying, John.
And now they're saying which suicide attempt, like they're still making fun of suicide attempts.
We're not making fun of it. Just tell the truth.
Now by saying it was the 14th, not the 15th. And
no.
I should die for that.
What?
Which they're still wrong.
I never said that.
Now their argument is it's the 14th, not the 15th.
Nope, it was November,
my
John.
Wrists and my full of blood on the which proved that we were right and not lying the whole time.
Shit.
So now it's what?
He's such a liar.
Tell me.
It's sad that this is even something that has to be discussed, honestly. And I hope he gets help. I hope he goes into treatment. Again, he needs it. He clearly needs it. Because if you're doing that, he almost ended his life that night. And then Yahoo Boy came in and was like, see, well, why do you have sympathy for John? That's not what it is. I don't want anybody to die. I don't care who it is. Especially something that could be prevented. No matter what I think about the person. I know he does. No, maybe the other channels are, but we're not going to make fun of that over here. None of us find that funny. It's very tragic. It's very heartbreaking and sad for anybody to go through that. Ooh, I don't know if I like this pink. I'm still working on my nails. I don't think this is a good pink to use, though.
Sorry, and I wanted people to come up here because I have no limitations on the chat.
Nope.
And tell me how I'm a scamming liar. Because I don't want to go into 2023 with this. So if you have any questions for me right now,
nobody owes that to you.
Tell me how you're a Redditor.
That's what you don't get. Nobody owes it.
You can understand the fact that Janssen was a Johnson & Johnson's vaccination. How you said I committed felonies for improperly showing a vax card. Tell me, Reddit. Tell me how people need to keep my antics in check.
He's really drunk,
Tell
y'all.
me how there was a police raid here. Tell me how the tampons never came.
We know they did.
My mother never committed suicide. Tell me how Cody wrote her suicide note. Tell
who
that?
does
Tell me, Reddit. Tell me how, you have caught me in all these lies over the years. I would love one Redditor to come here right now and tell me.
Crack Hills, there's your chance. Just kidding. Crack Hill would never talk to you.
Tell me. Because I'm going to tell you one thing right now. I'm not going into this next fucking year with this bullshit. So here's your fucking chance.
Oh, did she? She's mean as fuck to me, but it is what it is.
Not gonna happen again.
Ooh, that's actually a very pretty pink I picked out. Well, hello. Sorry.
Tell me, there's no, anyone can chat. It's not to anybody.
Nobody wants to.
So you tell me how I need to be held accountable when you said that, me and Cody moved to Ohio with all our pets and our fish with mobile fish tanks and this shit and that shit to have a vacation at the Motel 6 in Sandusky for a fucking month. You tell me this. Come on, tell me about those antics. I would love to hear about
God.
I would love to hear it. Tell me
Come on,
how
Whitney,
I
be a
robbed
queen.
everybody. Please. And I'm here.
Again, nobody owes it to him. Nobody. It'd be a favor if you
I'm
do
running
it.
my channel with talking about suicide. Well, girl, you're in the chat. Be a big girl. Type the whole word out. I'm so sorry, but you need therapy.
Yes.
Oh my God, like, people like this.
Hold on.
Look at this one. Look at this idiot. Like, look at this idiot.
I need therapy
This is
too.
someone who I've
I'll
never
be
heard
honest.
from before. Who is now an insider on my channel, saying I run my channel about talking about suicide.
Yeah, please quit. John loves traumatic shit, though. He does.
Sorry.
That's John's forte. What? You would grab the link?
Here's like, there you go. For fuck's sake, bye.
Why? Don't give him that help.
You're done.
I tried giving him answers. He don't fucking care. He just goes in circles. He will not own up to it.
Well, if you've watched me for years, you would have known that my channel's been ran by nothing but, like, huh?
He really does not care about. So, like, John, this is why nobody believes you. This is why you're lying. This is why we know you're lying. And he's like, that's not true. That's not true. It was true.
So, Devin Rex, how long has my channel been a suicide-based channel in your healthy opinion?
Wow. Trigger warning for sure. Yeah, Napa, what's that about? I'm offended. Come here and drag him. I'm just kidding. But what the hell?
Oh. But they all ran with it. That's the thing.
What? Is she really apologizing? Oh my gosh.
Oh, the only person I saw taking accountability for, like, what happened was this weird person on Reddit no one's ever heard of called Laura of the Light, who was a deceased Twitter user from 2017. So nobody wants to say how much money they made off doing lives about me being homeless.
John, you
Nobody
make
wants to talk about that.
all your money off of lies. Let's talk about that. You lied about me since day one. Let's talk about that. So you can play that
Where's
game.
all that? Where, you know, all these people. Remember the 822 thing when I was like the 10th in line to talk about
my God.
that was going on? Remember
Really,
what the
John?
fire I had to walk through because of that?
That's what
and
you
you
get.
have about 40, 50 people ahead of me in that line doing the same fucking thing, taking no accountability.
Hey guys, so yeah. So I'm going to I'm just going to go and I'm going to go to war. Not even go to war, but I'm going to help people. Okay, someone, right? But I'm going to be like the fourth person to use a weapon on that person. But you know, you shouldn't find me guilty because I'm like the fourth one to do it. You know, I wasn't the first one. So, and there was people in front of me. So please disregard the actions I took to end that person's life because, you know, I wasn't first. So it doesn't matter. If I didn't do it first, it doesn't matter. Just like, you know, John wasn't the first one to be racist. So, you know, you should disregard it. He wasn't the first one to say it. Please disregard. Don't pay attention to it. Just cover your ears and act like it didn't happen. Because he wasn't the first. That clears your name. Obviously. Just saying. John, I'm not the first one to go after you. I'm like the 50th. So please disregard anything I've ever said about you. Just act like it didn't happen, John. Because I could give you a whole list of people that went after you before me and said you're racist. And a piece of shit. You know, there's quite a long list, but I'll get you that list. And that way you can no longer be mad at me. And I think that's the way we should run this shit show. See how stupid that sounds?
in the middle of Christmas saying that me and Cody were thrown out by the cops in the middle of a night raid because we hadn't paid our rent 3 fucking months? Could you imagine?
Oh, he's gonna make a whole. He's
But
never
they
gonna
wanted
let
me
this
to
go.
walk through that fire, but now not one person, but some bullshit redditor, but with no face or no name is taking accountability. No, not anymore for me.
Well, then maybe that was your friend.
Those days are done.
Where the
There's
hell?
accountability.
I'm losing my tools.
What a joke.
Yes. Yeah, he's like,
Devin,
I need y'all to track down, see what
Didn't
moon.
block
And I'm
you.
like, what? Like, what are you doing? Don't worry, John, I got you.
And that-
Say less.
listen, you're
I
trying to
remember
make this live at suicide, which I'm not. You had in your head that this my
Yes,
channel
ma'am,
at suicide,
tonight.
which is not. And now you're continuing. I'm over it. So don't know what to tell you. But where's like calling the
Don't be calling me.
the Mavis discount tire from a year ago when I got my tires fixed.
That was crazy.
Calling some repairman that probably just started there.
That
Saying,
was
well, did
messy.
you work on this car? Well, I don't know. Well,
He
you
did it
know
to
who's so-
defend
I-
Terry
well,
Lynn.
No,
Oh, God.
like it's so fucking crazy.
Oh, I'm sorry, Yahoo Boys. I have a sympathy again because I said I think that's too far. Because you wouldn't want anybody to do it to you.
This channel's about grifting. How do I grift?
Ooh, they are
How
going
am I
in.
a grifter? Do you know what a grifter means?
Yes.
Tell me I'm a grifter.
They just did. They just did.
I would love for somebody who knows what the word grifter
How
means
drunk is this man?
to tell me what a grifter
John,
is.
you taught the word. You taught everybody.
Tell me what a grifter is. So
Seriously.
I can pointedly put you in your place real quick. Magic Monroe here knows. That's
Shit,
Maria,
that
by
hurt.
the way. Hey,
That's Maria?
Why don't you tell us what a grifter means?
I don't think
so
that's
your
Maria, is it?
hashtags make sense in your head on your channel.
I just love
What's
how
a
they.
grifter? Magic Monroe.
I love how he adored Maria. Maria adored him and all that shit when they needed each other. Honest to God, I have never befriended this guy after he was racist. And all this other shit he's done and faking S attempts and and be like, oh, he threatened your kids. Well, you kind of pushed them to it, so that's on you, I guess. Like, those two deserve each other. Honestly, they do. They flat out deserved each other. I wish we were going to start smoking the green again. He was so much calmer. He was damn near asleep every time. Yeah, he paid $500. Terry Lynn, he didn't pay. Sorry, Terry Lynn gave him $500 to give my phone number out. Yeah, they're very ballsy on, I know who you are. When socks come in here, I don't really oh, I know who you are. I'm just like, hey, what's up? And they can sit here and be in here until they cause issues. If they don't cause issues, they're fine. I don't care who they are. But no, him smoking green, girl, he was sleeping damn near the whole time. He was slurring worse than this, and that's saying something.
Oh my God! Look at it. Choose recovery, John.
Ooh.
Yeah, choose.
Who is Devin? They're on his ass.
Like God.
She only wanted all the
So,
hate chain
Magic
because of Amber.
Monroe, tell me, what's a grifter?
I would have more respect if they did it before the Amber thing, but they didn't.
Who am I conning?
Everybody.
when I slit my wrist in June,
Oh my God, shut up.
I never asked anybody to take up for me.
But they did. Even on your
I had
page.
no idea that people went live about it.
He's lying.
I had no idea that my channel was struck over it. Up until 2 weeks later. No idea. I never asked anybody for help.
It was
I had
not.
no idea that anybody went live.
His channel was not struck for that. His channel was struck for threatening to put my daughter on an adult website. John, that's why your channel was struck. Had nothing to do with what you threatened to do. Everybody, even my biggest enemies, were turning you in for that. You deserved it to be turned in.
There was no GoFundMe. There was no. I never went live and said, "Please help me."
He would have if he could have. If he thought he'd get away from it, he would have.
Wanted to cash in on my name.
Boy, you. Mm-mm.
Who made magazine article.
I'm pretty sure y'all made the magazine articles. It came from your camp, sir, and y'all cashed in on our name. It was Sherelle, Amber, me. Was it Jules and Rabbit? It was our name you cashed in on. Put in newspaper articles. Got all these cast members from 90 Day Fiancé to come up and say how horrible it is, what you've been going through, and all that shit. And you said, oh, Sherelle and Amber came on See What Mood's channel, and they said, this is what we wanted all along. That's not what they said. Sherelle and Amber came up and said, See What, don't get upset about this. You want him to act like this, so that way we could do something about it in court. Oh, Jolene. And Jolene is, that was the dumbest shit I've ever seen. How is Jolene responsible? I just want to know. Jolene doesn't do streams on you day after day after day. Jolene doesn't dig into your whole entire family tree and doctor information, and she didn't do none of that. How is Jolene responsible? That didn't make no sense. But he says Sherelle them came again. Sherelle and them only says, see, well, don't worry, let him do this. We'll handle it in court. I'm still grateful for Sherelle to come on my channel multiple times to be there for me because of what John was saying and doing. I'm still grateful, even though people are like, well, Sherelle, shame on you because you didn't help See What, like you said. You said you promised you'd help get rid of John, and then you bolted. To me, I'm not holding that. I'm grateful that she came up at all. I'm grateful that she cared at all. Her channel's got 500,000 followers, and she took her time to come on my little ass channel, which was like 2,500 at that point. My little channel, she came over here just to let me. She had nothing to gain. But she came over and let me know it'd be okay. It'll be all right. It'll work out in the end. And that John will be dealt with. And so people, please don't give Sherelle a hard time for that. Saying, well, you bolted on See What. No, she did enough. I needed support in that moment. And she gave me support in that moment. That's enough for me. Nothing else needs to be said, in my opinion. Okay?
And had Cass reach out to them, and they felt all special.
I wouldn't.
And I never asked anybody to do anything.
You're such a liar.
The people who I thought were my friends used that against me to further their channels and their names. And that's it. I never asked anybody for any type of help at all.
Lie.
I wanted to die. That was it.
Then why? Hold on.
What more do you?
Wait, I lost my train of thought. Son of a bitch. Oh, John, you cannot say you did not know that Mom 48 posted on your page all that shit about what we all did to you. The cops said themselves, you were sitting at home on the couch the whole time. You were sitting at home on the couch yourself. You were not at the hospital whatsoever. Again, John, the police checked. They called every hospital near you, and every single one says you were not there whatsoever. You had not been there in a year, which is shocking to me considering you had not been there in a year at any hospital. So, no, you weren't in the hospital, and then you walked back home because you were worried about Cody. You weren't there. They had security guards said you weren't there. And if that was enough, they checked the footage. And the footage showed You and Cody were never. Y'all never walked through those doors, John. So you were at home the whole time. You did not give all your stuff over to Mod 148 while you were at home and watching this shit go down. Okay? The 14th is the day y'all went on, blamed all of us, did all those streams with everybody. And then the next morning, so the 15th at 5:30 in the morning is when you finally got taken in against your will, because you would have never gone willingly, by the way. So you wrote that. I think the same Jade. I think he wrote it himself. I think he did. And he's trying to put it off on Mon 148. And Mon 148, like, does that piss you off? He's blaming it all on you. And he literally, on the phone call, put it all on you. That he was mad at you that you posted that about us. That he was mad at Marie and Ann for blaming us. Sure. But he's putting it all on you. But y'all really think John was just sitting home and he didn't watch none of it go down. He is the one who had the contacts with all the cast members. Nobody had those contacts. John had them. So, really, he's trying to push blame on everybody else. We're not buying it. And we didn't even like these people, but we're not buying it.
What do you want?
I go over the police report, too, if you haven't seen it. Which threw John in a
Did I
tizzy.
answer that correctly? What? Like, I don't know. Is there anything more? Like,
Yep, come on.
just let me know. Now they're saying, like, you know, it was a different day, like, you know, because they all have this in their head that they called the police and the police are pinged and this, that, and the other. And
yeah.
They worked real hard developing a story that wasn't there. And then when I didn't take it anymore and showed all the real fucking pictures, everything that we said was true.
Nope.
And Christy never could sleep at night. There was no puddle of blood, and I showed the puddle of blood.
John, wrong day.
And then what's she gonna say? Well, the date was wrong. What?
Oh yeah, I have it recorded.
It was the 14th. It was the 15th. I don't know what fucking date it was. I again wasn't going live and recording it.
I recorded John talking on the phone because again I thought it was about court. He just wanted to talk about why don't y'all believe me about the S stuff. I was like, this is why, and I told him why. And he's like. He said, I didn't know that Julie posted that. I had no idea, Siwa. I was in the hospital. Oops, wrong thing. He goes, I was in the hospital, Siwa. I had no idea. I was in the hospital, and she had my stuff, and she posted that, and I didn't tell her to. That's what John said about Mod 148. So he put it all on her, trying to get me mad at Mod 148 for blaming us and not him. And then he's like, see, I swear I was in the hospital. I swear I was in the hospital. But then we got the police reports, and the police reports strictly said they called every hospital, talked to every nurse at the admitting and all that other stuff, and he was never around. I can't do my nails tonight. They're looking bad tonight, but whatever. It is what it is. The stove is not fixed.
People say, and now they're posting my wrists as like baseball cards.
Oh, gross! I'm not.
People are saying, I don't want you to talk about my essay attempt, and I don't want you to talk about this attempt, and this attempt, and that this is off limits, but everything's on limits when it comes to me.
No, here we go. Let's go ahead and nip this in the bud right fucking here, John. You want to talk about the time I made S attempts when I was younger? Fine, go for it. Okay? You know why? Because that is a decision I was active in that I made for myself. The S attempt, the SA, that was something that was done against my will, and I didn't have a say-so in. I had no say-so. I couldn't stop it. That's why I don't want you talking about it. Because that was something that was done against my wishes. That I'm still obviously not recovered from, and I'm still struggling with, and I'm still dealing with to this day. I'm still having nightmares. I'm still having all that fun shit you like to make fun of. But if you want to talk about something I did to myself, Go for it. Go for it. But talk about something they don't compare. They do not compare. Again, you chose to do that to your wrist and tell everybody. You want to make fun of my injuries that I had to my wrist and the fracture and the concussion? Fine, do it. Which still is not the same because I didn't choose to get a fracture and a concussion that day. But whatever. You're talking about a violent crime versus you doing something to your body. That is why they're not the same. And again, John, I never talked about your mother's passing or said, I don't believe she passed this way. I think she passed this way. Oh, well, I think Cody wrote the note. I never did that. I was never one of those people. So, yeah, leave my shit alone. I never said, well, I don't think you went through what you went through as a child. I never did that. Maybe they did over there. I don't know. I don't watch them, but I know I didn't. So all I'm saying is keep the same energy, John. The fact that you can even try to say those are the same pisses me off.
So now it has to be like.
Is it the same?
Which suicide attempt was this? There was just the one. But the people who have been lying, like the people who have been saying that, like, I don't know, we just got raided and we trashed our fucking house.
Well, considering the stove.
I mean, in a comment tonight, or 2 days ago, Maria said, when did we say you were evicted for your house from not paying rent for 3 months?
Oh.
In a community tab list, like I'm a liar. Like I'm a fucking liar.
Yes, you are. Very much
I just don't get it.
You're definitely that, John.
Like I'm a liar.
Is he really doing this tonight? John, yes. But for once they lied. So, for once you told the truth.
That's Anne right there saying we were just kicked out of the cottage for not paying rent in 3 months. And she is saying in the community tab, it was people in the chat saying that. And I tried to reach out to some people in the chat because they followed me first. And they are just like hook, line, and sinker in this shit. How could you defend somebody saying, oh, John Yates is making this up about me? We never said that. And there's your own fucking voice saying it.
That's normal for Maria to lie. That's an everyday occurrence, John.
And it's like an epiphany because, these people that, run these hate channels, they're hate channels.
Consider the source.
They don't want to make peace with anybody. They just want to make shit up about people over, and they gotta make shit up, and then they make shit up, and it never.
I know he never lies. Only when he lies.
Income from this.
He only lies when he lies. Everybody, so stop it.
About a bunch of bored housewives that just can't
Y'all get a life.
Revolving door of people.
How dare y'all bully this innocent man?
Hate Johnny Mac. Love Johnny Mac. Hate John Yates. Love John Yates. Hate Sophie. Love Sophie. Every day it's a different fucking corner in the jukebox.
He only lies when it's
okay,
on
hate,
the script.
Love, hate, love, hate, love, hate.
Like he does.
It's like fucking something out of the Twilight Zone.
That you created, John. How funny my stream tonight is Twilight Zone.
To continue to make it seem like I'm a liar. John Yates is lying about us. We never said he was evicted. It's in your own fucking voice.
Yeah, he only lies when his mouth's moving, so y'all stop it.
Was that Anne in her chat saying that live? Can someone spell this out for me?
Not when you're drunk, John.
Oh my god, these people are fucking sick. Like, sick to, like, the next fucking level
Right.
sick.
Yes, she did, Lust. Yes, she did.
That's like me saying Anne gave me, like, chlamydia.
Ew. Why did you take it there? Ugh.
Where is the accountability?
On both sides.
There's no accountability. So much so they're lying, saying we never said that.
John, look in the mirror when you say this shit.
Oh my god, Lisa Marie. You want to come up and school me on this, Lisa Marie? Here's a link.
Ooh.
You come up and school me on suicide. Go ahead.
Yes, he does, Lisa.
School me on suicide.
You know, and I've tried to do it myself a few times in my life, but I never try to use it, you know.
School me on you guys
Like
passing
this.
around pictures of my wrists.
John,
and
you
taking
posted
notes
them.
on them.
Oh my God, he knows what people
School
are
me
going
on
to do. Ow, this shit is hot. Sorry, the fingernail polish stuff. Hey, Mickler, how are you, hon? How's our buddy Jennifer doing? Our new king. We have a few kings in our chat. Call Me B is a total king. Oh my God, I never knew what he looked like and how he talks, and he is I adore Call Me B now. Because I found his TikTok. And then we got Jennifer Love. We got, of course, we always have Generator. We got Drazo. We got Josh. Who else am I missing among the gentlemen? Adam. We got Adam. Like, we have a few kings over here, and I'm very proud, and I'm very blessed. We are very lucky. Do y'all realize that? We went from no men to amazing men. Amazing men. We got like 5 of them now. And no, none of us are sending nudes out, and none of us are trying to be intimate like these others do with channels. Like, nope. Totally PG between all of us. But I'm very proud of all the guys we have. We got some good guys over here. Oh, Mr. FU, wherever he's at. We ain't see him in a minute, but he's always part of the channel. But seriously, how's Jennifer? Oh, my back.
School me on it.
Backwards man. Yep, that's another one. He's always in the bushes. Well, someone's got to live in it, Generator. Surely ain't the homeless, according to my haters. I want to show y'all my nails. They're pink and purple. They're pretty. Jennifer's doing okay. Oh, good, good, good. Basil's been gone for a minute.
Hi, Wanda.
Oh, shit. What? Like, this woman has no shame. I love it. Miss Wanda, sometimes I'll stand you. When you're up there and you're just looking like that and you're like, F it. I'm going to have the worst angle. I'm going to have my hair sticking out behind me like it's in a ponytail without the ponytail holder. I'm going to be drunk. I'm going to be wearing a shawl over my head. I'm going to be, you know, all that jazz. I'm just going to do it. And I'm going to go for it no matter how many people's watching me. So, Wanda, in these moments, I stand you. But most of the time, I can't stand you. So, you know, I try to make do with what I can. Oh, the towel in the head. Like, that woman came in this community like a bat out of hell. Okay, y'all want to see the nails? See? Pink and purple. And it's glittery. Sunglasses, yes. Wishwasher. I can't believe I said wishwasher. She is a real troll. Like I said, the fact that she's like, fuck it, I'm going on just like this. She don't care. She does not care. I love it. Only those moments though. Only like let's not push it. Yeah, hopefully these will stay on a little bit, but you know. Thank you. Hopefully I don't get called a freak again for them, you know. Right? Oh, and Jen keeps saying, ask Siwa what it means to be in what's it called? Witness protection. Jen, stop it. I never said I was in witness protection. I really wish you would sometime. Like Jen, maybe once a week you could get a story straight. Like maybe once a week. Maybe that could be your New Year's Eve goal. Once a week you will tell something accurately. Let's work on that. Hold on, I'm gonna go put a new wax melt in my skull. In my skull. Oh God, my legs. Do I do vanilla and caramel spice? Oh, never mind. They're both I've got, or but now I both got vanilla and caramel spice. Oh, Lord, yep, on a stick. Yep, it was low. Oh, shit. Burn my hand. I have a skull wax melt thing, and it's so cool. So, sorry if I said that. Like, it's weird. Yeah, Jen needs to fucking shut up. Is Jen here? Tell me she's not here. Y'all are just saying that because what I said. I hope so. You are not annoying. Callie girl, that is. Jen is. Jen's a liar. Was she here, though? Or y'all just help it? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Let's zoom back in. Look at this beauty pop up. I just can't. Again, ma'am, your hair looks like it's in a ponytail without the ponytail holder. How do you do this? What sorcery is this, ma'am? Look at there. She's like all up in your grill. I was like, wait, well, see, because here's what happens. If I block somebody on my Google and not my YouTube channel, because they have to be here for me to block them, right? But if I'm in another chat and I see someone I don't like, I could block them like that. But it only blocks me from them, not them from my channel. Does that make sense? So a lot of times people will be coming in, leaving remarks, and I can't see them because I have them blocked. So that's why I was like, is she here? It's glue. Well, this might be why she wears her hair up. And honestly, actually, you know what? I'm going to try to be nice. Okay? Because look, some people have those situations where their hair gets in really bad knots to the point that they can't brush it. And maybe if that's a situation, Miss Wanda, that you're going through, then I totally apologize. I don't know if that's your situation, but now I'm thinking of, you always do have that towel over your head. So maybe it is something you're dealing with. So if you are, then please forgive me and I take back what I said. But if that's something that, if you don't deal with that, then please, sorcery. I'm just saying. I know you would. I know. That woman just will never stop.
Hi, Wanda.
Hello.
Yeah, don't show my fucking
How are
face.
you?
That's another one. I was like, hey, Miss Wanda, I can see your face. Miss Wanda, I can see your face. Go in and come back out. She goes out and comes back in. Face still all up in the grill. And I'm like, do you want me to see your face? Like, do you want, I was like, Miss Wanda, because she's in the background. I'm like, do you want me to show your face, Miss Wanda? Because everybody can see your face. And then she just stays there. I'm like, give me a thumbs up if you want me to see your face. And she's just looking right into the camera. And I mean, her face is right up in the camera. And I'm like, Miss Wanda, do you want your face on the screen? And she's not responding. So I was like, I guess she does, guys. Here we go. And I put her up. And as soon as I put her up, don't show my fucking face. And I'm like, then don't come up. Like, my God, I give you like 30 minutes to figure it out. Incognito Wanda could be in New Zealand. That's the Australian FBI, everybody. They come in with the towel over their head and the glasses like Lil Jon and drunk all the time.
John, so just Kendall.
What the hell was that? Did y'all see where Wanda went over to Johnny Max? And it was the same night Jen did that foul shit, she was saying about me. But Miss Wanda went up there and goes, Miss Wanda goes, do you really think I would help that witch out? And Jen goes, well, I don't know, Miss Wanda, but it seems that she goes, I hate the witch. And I'm like, secretly, I'm like, well, bitch, I hate you too. But I'm not talking in the chat, but I'm thinking like, well, I hate you too. Shut up already, But she's like sitting there and trying to hang out with Jen and Kiki and haha with Jen. And Johnny Mac goes, give me 1 minute, guys. And he takes a phone call or something. He comes back. He goes, Miss Wanda, is it true that you change your name so much in this community that you can't change it back? Yes, that's true. He goes, then get the fuck off my screen. And he kicks her ass off his YouTube. Did y'all see that? He's like, get the fuck off my channel then. Or he's like, get the fuck off my screen. And he kicks her ass out. And I'm giggling. And I'm like, that is so what you get. Karma, man. Karma. But it was beautiful. And Jen's like, what? Why did you do that? And Johnny Matt's like, because she's been going around pretending to be a friend of mine. And that's not cool. And Jen's like, I had no idea she was like that. Oh my gosh. Miss Wanda, you are such a bad person. I had no idea. You know how Jen does. These vile women. I had no idea the internet was like this. She pulled that bullshit. Yes. He said that she was the mod that kept changing the name. Sorry. I misunderstood. He was mad because she was pretending to be a friend's name. So she changed her name to a friend's name and was going around in his enemies' chats trying to start fights between Johnny Mac and his friend. And so when he found out that it was her, he went ape shit. He's like, get the fuck off my screen. He's like, no, Jen, she's been going around pretending to be my friend and causing issues everywhere she goes. And that's not fucking funny. Like, he was, I rarely see him mad like that. But I was laughing. I don't believe him either. Honestly, I don't believe him either. But I was like, Wanda, that's what you get for being messy, honestly.
So just Kendall.
What was that? I'm sorry. I gotta get this, because what was that? I can't. That was good. That's good. That's good. Miss Wanda, what are we doing? What are we doing, ma'am? What is this? What is this? You got to give me credit. I have game when it comes to these pause, like these pause screens. Bless it. Ma'am, put the tongue back in the mouth. Britter says she gets her mad. Good. Here? In this one?
It looks like a smoke detector that, like, you just press the hole with a broom.
Yeah. He's like, oh, why Wanda? Poor John. Like, John, it's sad day in the world when Wanda's the only one that wants to click the link. I'm just saying, you've really fallen. You have had such a fall from grace. You never had grace to begin with. But what a fall from grace that Wanda, the woman that will literally go on anyone's panel, literally would go on anybody's panel, is the only one that wants to come up.
I think that's your smoke detector, Wanda. I think you're okay. I think you beat it.
Yeah, John.
True.
I think you won that battle, Wanda. I think you did. I think you did.
She's a big old drunk. She needs to chill.
Yeah.
Yes. Good.
You showed my fucking face.
I heard Whitney Lee clicks. I'm waiting. She's not. It's a joke.
Do I know if Jen? Listen. again, I sent those pictures to a bunch of people.
Yeah, Jen, you know good and damn well Jen sent them out.
Some more recent than others. Like, I don't care, honestly. Like,
How
you
did you
saw
know
my
him?
wrists; they were bloody, and there's no way I could have done that damage to myself more than once in the scope of 4 months. Because my
John, the ones you did in June were cat scratch like. Very superficial. The police report says the doctor couldn't do anything to mend it because they were old. Hear that again, John. It said the doctor could not fix what your injuries to your arms because they were old and already healing. Okay? Already healing. If you had done like you said, honey, you would have had gotten sutured up. But no, you didn't do it to yourself more than once in the past 4 months. No, you did not. The ones in June, cat scratches. And you did it to save your ass. The ones you did in November, those were legit, and those actually could have took your life. They could have. And that's why you have these big ass scars now on your wrist that you didn't have back in June.
my hands would just be dangling. Okay, so
Wow.
hold on one.
Not again.
There's no way that I've done that damage to myself twice in that amount of time. Okay. But go ahead, Wanda.
John,
Okay.
I'm not here to look at the photos and whatever. What I'm asking you is, and this is from the bottom of the heart,
Cat scratch.
even though you blocked me on your bloody
Ooh.
on your whatever.
Get her, girl. Get him, girl.
No, I didn't block you anywhere.
I'm blocked.
You're here right now.
Yeah, I'm blocked. I was a member. And
Okay.
you know why? And you know what, John?
As content creators, we can block you no matter what, whether you're a member or not. You pay to see the content. You do not pay to interact with us, unless it says interact with us. Look, there's her in her glory. But no, you pay to see our content, and we can't stop you from seeing those levels of content, even if we wanted to. It's not an option. We can only block you from speaking to us on the other channels, and we can do that to whoever we want, especially if you're harassing us. Just saying. Fox might, but that's your FBI in Australia. No, I actually really adore Australia. No, she's not blocked, though, just saying. I want them to come back on screen. Who?
Well, do you know why I subscribe to you? Because I enjoy your commentary about the Real Housewives.
We don't
I
watch Johnny
appreciate
Mac.
that.
Yeah. So I don't know what happened with all this hate and everything else. By the way, I've never ever hated you, okay?
That sounds wonderful.
Yeah. And now,
He's so
you see,
enthused.
now the chat, now they start to stir. Officer Bella, I am not Officer Bella. And Empress Heather, she thinks
Hold on.
one thing about
Listen, like, we just drove. You saw me driving in the car. Like, there's no way I could have done that damage to myself so close in proximity. But
Yes,
it's fine.
you could.
Just the same people getting mad at me for not being evicted from my house because you said I was.
Yep.
Like, what is it? Tell me. No, I'm not talking to the people in the chat right now who are just trying to say
no, but can you
how could I be
Mhm.
driving in the car if I had just done that?
tell me to the chat? Empress thinks I'm drunk.
John, I literally damaged my wrist, sprained my wrist, messed up my leg, had a concussion, had a fracture, everything, and went to the fucking water park. I really fucking did, though. You had those injuries to your wrist, John, in November, and now you went like a month and a half later is when you finally showed the pictures and when you finally saw the sleeve thing, right? You could totally start driving after that. A month and a half. It'd be different if you tore the tendons. Then yes, no, you couldn't do that. Because I had a boyfriend, the sergeant guy. He got in a motorcycle wreck like within 2 weeks of us dating. Honest to God, within 2 weeks of us dating, he got in a motorcycle wreck, and he broke both wrists, and I had to do everything for this man. Like 2 weeks into it, and now I had to stay with you and take care of you and do everything for you. But he had fractured wrists, like fractured, and he couldn't do anything for like, I think it was 2 months. He couldn't drive and do stuff. 2 months, and those were actually fractured wrists. You had injuries you put to yourself on your wrist, and yeah, they were deep, but you didn't mess your tendons up, fractured, or anything. So yes, if he could do within 2 months driving, and he had those real injuries from a wreck, you could do it from what you did. You see what I'm saying? I mean, that's just my opinion. I know his wrists were dangling; they were barely hanging on. What's his obsession with that? He said the same thing. How does Sela go to the water park with her wrist barely hanging on? I'm like, oh my God, you're so stupid. They were sprained.
Then Officer Bella, what the fuck? Why are you talking to about me, Wanda? Ish. I'm not talking to you, Officer Bella. I'm talking to John.
I don't want to picture anybody's dangling anything in this community, okay?
One, I think you should drop down because I think it's I'm kind of reacting to people in the chat, and I don't want you to.
It has a South African accent. Yes, I am.
But I don't want you getting more upset than you need to be right now.
Oh.
John, I'm not. Do you know why I'm getting upset?
Just tell her you don't give a shit what she has to say. It's not about her, and get the hell off. My God.
Guess what? Because I want you to go back to your content.
And I am. It's the end of the year. That's why I'm doing this right now. Like, listen.
My God.
December has been a blur. There's been a lot going on in this month.
I want
That's
you
what I would
to
say.
go back to doing your content, darling. And you know what? I love the way, with the way you, the commentary on Erika Jane.
What was that?
Beverly Hills will be starting probably around April. But
What was that?
The commentary on Erika Jane.
Cody's like, turn that shit off.
Well, Beverly Hills will be starting probably around April, but Jersey's starting soon. So
Yeah.
There we go.
And the way you can the way you do Teresa on the Little Housewives of Beverly Hills.
Well, Teresa's in New Jersey, but yes, I love doing Teresa too.
Teresa hates John.
But thank you, Juan, for coming up.
So, John, can we please
Just so y'all know, Teresa from New Jersey, from Real Housewives of New Jersey, she hates John. She met up with John, and then John put out stories about her. She actually has said how she hates John, what's nothing to do with them. He needs to stop trying to go off that woman's name because she don't like him. She does not like him. She actually threatened to sue him, I think, possibly. I won't say for sure, but I remember something about she was threatening to sue him.
What hate?
Can we please stop with the hate?
What hate?
The hate.
Which hate? What hate? What hate am I giving out that I need to stop on?
Can you tell your moderators to, because they blocked me.
That's funny.
Because they blocked me. I was a regular follower of you.
Can't imagine why.
So.
And yeah, she's a big drinker. A big drinker.
There we go. You know what? If you guys are going to continue with this, Brittany, whatever, Wanda, Osprey, that, guess what? I'm here on my own. I'm here on my own.
We know. Because nobody else asked you.
Why did you just fuck off, okay?
Wait, are you telling me to fuck off?
Yes.
No. Brittany.
Oh, shit.
Yes, Brittany. I'm not here. Am I here with Maria? No, I'm not.
This is Cody right now.
For fuck's sakes.
Don't worry about it, sweetheart.
For fuck's sakes.
For fuck's sakes.
John?
Yes.
Oh. And
John?
the original,
For fuck's sakes.
One to go to AA. Guess what, Jim?
Okay, you know what? This is getting.
Nope, nope.
And the truth shall set you free, motherfuckers. And there it is. And there it is.
Guess one to go. Oh, and the original. Oh, the Jim comes. Oh, one to go to AA. Guess what, Jim?
Okay, you know what? This is getting
Guess
way.
what?
And the truth shall set you free, motherfuckers. And there it is. And there it is.
I had to. The only time we can agree. Yep, the drunken thumper telling the other drunk go to AA. The drunken thumper telling the other one to go to AA. And I had to do the truth shall set you free. If that was not the perfect time for it, I don't know when was. He's like, oh, well, you know what? Well, now I want you to get off. Oh man, that's good. Drunken Thumper. That's her new name, everybody. Drunken Thumper. Thank you, Drazo.
Okay, we're good. Wanda, thank you so much for coming up.
Yes, he's so grateful.
It's nice to hear from you again.
He had no idea.
And
And she's already gone. How you doing, Drazo?
Okay. But that was nice to hear from Wanda. She's fun.
Uh-huh. Now she is. Encore. Oh, they're
yeah,
cutting
we'll
it
see.
up.
Like, listen, like I don't know what you want from me.
Not much. Pretty simple.
No, Wanda. No, you're done. No more backstage, Wanda. Stop.
She tried to come back up. He's like, I'm desperate for friends, but I ain't that desperate. Okay, Britters, thank you so much, honey, for coming in. Thumbs up. Please hit the thumbs up. Damn, what time is it? What is wrong with y'all keeping me up so late? It's quite rude of you guys.
You know, it's funny with the suicide stuff. Like,
Actually, it's not. There's nothing funny about it.
It's the same stuff as, like, you know, us being evicted. Like, these people lie over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, and like they just make like the world's worst. Like, not like, you know, oh, John Yates like didn't like. Fuck.
He's like, I don't like it because y'all are giving me competition, and I'm supposed to be that one. I'm supposed to be the one that lies about what everybody else is going through. Like, Siva's living in an attic, and Siva doesn't take care of her kid, and I'm supposed to be the one that says she scammed people out of money for flowers, and I'm supposed to be the one interrupting grieving families, and I'm supposed to be the one that lies about all this shit. So I really need y'all to fucking stop because it's making me mad. That's the only reason he's mad.
On this top button, no, John Yates was raided and evicted.
Competition.
And
I am.
The
I'm
police
being
came
naughty.
in the middle of the night and this, that, and the other.
Objection. Drazo, objection. I would never. Cancel racist John Yates. Yep, there you go. Got to put the racist. But, you know, we were like the 30th person to say cancel racist John Yates. So, you know, according to John, you shouldn't even care. Y'all shouldn't even be upset about it. Because, you know, we're the 30th person. Like, again, like, he's only the 7th person that made up the lies about AT2. So it shouldn't matter. So, again, every time I'm going to use that now. John, you're welcome. Yeah, we petition in the chat. If you haven't signed it already, please do. Here we go.
Hi, Whitney.
Hey, I've always wondered about your eyes. Why do you keep wearing colored contacts?
They're enhancers. And I've had.
Whoa, did he actually just admit he wears colored contacts? Did that just fucking happen? Do you have any idea how long he's been lying about that, guys? Did he really just admit he wears contacts to enhance the color? Colored contacts. He has always denied that. And I always thought, what a weird thing to lie about. Why would anybody say that? Like, why would anybody say he's wearing colored contacts? Wow, I can't believe it was actually true.
I've had them like since I've been like 14. So like,
Wait. Are you saying you're wearing the same contacts from when you were 14 years old? Is that why they're so beaded and bugging out of your head? Because you've been wearing them since you've been 14. 14. Well, why is he saying he's been wearing... Oh, he's just talking shit. His eyes are blue, I know, but he's like... He actually said he does wear color contacts. But 14 years old...
kind of used to them by now. But yeah.
So even when you have like the eye problems, you still wear them, right?
What eye problems?
Have eye problems?
Like you had them before. It's okay. Anyways, about
No, I don't have eye problems.
Your eye was so red and shut.
That's called alcohol. That's alcoholism, honey. That's kind of what it does. And probably drinking so many glasses, and then he's smoking. He's always chain smoking, and then he's popping this and popping that. I mean, it manages to do that. Why are you looking at Cody? Like Cody ever says the truth.
The arms. So it's really obvious. People have pointed out the obvious. In June.
Wait, not the same. I know, but that's how it sounded like. Wearing color contacts since 14. Color contacts. Color contacts are still popular, like especially among like makeup artists and stuff. But he's acting like say I would wear them. What I mean when I say really, because he's saying, well, I wore them since I was 14. Like, doesn't mean you have to keep wearing them. He's acting like you can't just go get a new color, like a new pair that isn't colored contacts. Saying I've worn these since I was 14. Well, go get. You don't have to. Or no, where he said I had them since I was 14 is where it sounds weird. But anyways, he needs to go. Why does he keep doing it? Just go get. He's not 14 anymore. He's not 14. Go get regular contacts. I always wonder why his eyes always look so weird. Like, and I don't mean like underneath. I mean like they always look beady. I guess because I don't know, but they always look unusual. You youngins, I know. 1995 when they came out. Good God, I was 10.
They were like slashes to the side. Afterwards, you can check this on YouTube. Your Crack Elf or whoever posted it. In November, then different and like the slash was in different directions.
Yes.
So people are.
I can literally pull up the pictures right now, guys, from June 15th. Well, the first time he came home and he did that stream from his porch. I have that stream, and he shows you his wrist, and he holds it there, and you can see they were all. I've already said it like 10 times. There's none on his wrist that match the new ones. He has no scars that match. Those are recent. Those are newer. Well, those are hidden. He didn't tell us when he did this one. You know, when he caused those scars to himself. So he didn't tell us. But we all figured it out over here. Me and Napa, and then I guess Crack Elf, kind of figured it out too. But we figured it out that those were new.
Wondering about the difference.
And what difference might that be?
Because back then you didn't do it.
You slashed your arms differently in different months.
And what are the 2 months in question?
So, okay, you sent them in June, right?
Well, no, wait. You're telling me you're coming to me with this, so I want you to have your facts straight before you come to me with all this.
Do y'all want to see them or no? It's up to you. Now, on the very serious one, I would not show the actual full-blown one, because not with the one with the red stuff all on it, because that is a little too much. But I can show you where it kind of goes downwards, because it shows a little trail of it going down. Now the one up in the center of his wrist, like the main part of that injury, that's too gory, and I won't show that. But there's a little tail end of the scrape that you can see it's going to. Anyways, if you ever wanted to see what the ones look like from June, which again, they just look like cat scratches. They're not gory. They're not deep. They're not none of that. They literally look like he went through the forest and scraped his wrist along some branches. So they're not very triggering or really bad. So it's up to you if you want to see them. But I'm telling y'all, there's not a single one that goes down like he says. None.
So
No, everybody
is that
can.
again?
Okay.
Well, no,
I wanted to
you're
ask.
speaking for everybody, so there's a lot of
Oh, okay. Thank you.
stuff on your shoulders right now. So you better get this right.
Do you drink like a lot?
Well, is that part of the last question that you just asked me, or are you just like, which is the question that you want to hone in on?
It's not even a question.
To you, and like, does mean drinking or not drinking make you understand that question more or less, Whitney Lee?
We know better, John.
Look, it's basic. There are two sets of pictures.
It's very basic.
You sent. Okay, let's forget.
Wait. Well, I sent. Who did I send and what, Whitney Lee?
Okay, let's say.
No. You're coming to me with very factual evidence.
So John said he sent the pictures to Mob148 and Jen Bailey only. He said, when these pictures happen, I only sent them to Jen and Mob148. Huh. You sent them to Jen and Mob148, and he really thought Jen wouldn't have shared that around with all his enemies that she's been besties with for like the past, because he's acted like Jen's been his friend this whole time. She hasn't. She's been linked up with Marie and them going after you, John. She just recently stopped because they threw her to the curb. You really thought Jen wouldn't pass those around? She would have passed those around if you did, in fact, send those to Jen. You didn't. And nobody believes Jen to begin with. Her word means moot to all of us. None of us believe anything that girl says. None of us. So you think Jen can vouch for you that I did send those. We're never going to believe her no matter what. So there goes that. That goes out the window. As far as 148, she has continuously helped you scam and lie and cover up your lies. So that also goes out the window. How inconvenient, John, that you only sent it to those two, the two that are known to cover your lies up, versus actually sending it to people who might have some credibility to them. You didn't send them to Christy Denver. You didn't send them to Heidi. You didn't send them to Amber. You didn't send them to Brooke. You didn't send them to Maria. You didn't send them to none of them. And they were your closest friends around then. How convenient that the only two you sent it to are the ones that have undying loyalty to you no matter what. They will cover your ass no matter what you say and do. Because if you had given those to any of those others, you know good and damn well we would all have had them. And they could all say, John never sent those pictures. It didn't happen. See what I mean? You showed those pictures to everybody a few weeks ago on a live stream on Instagram that all of us have. And that, so you act like nobody else is supposed to have them. You handed them out. You knew we were all going to compare them.
Trying to prove me wrong. So it's not, let's say.
Thank you, Mona. Thank you.
So let's speculate. You're coming to me with stuff.
Thank you so much, Mona. That's so sweet of you. I appreciate it. If you want to play any little video, let me know, of course. Thank you so much. Has Mona seen them? Let me see. Mona, if you haven't seen them, let me know, and I'll find them and send them to you. Oh, wait. You mean Momo? Oh, she already has sent them to Momo. Sorry. Is that what you tried to say? She already sent them to Momo. What? Maria showed a screenshot of Jen got the new pictures on December 10th. So the time he showed it to everybody, she got those pictures. So he's lying. She never got them back then. My. Mona, wait, Mona, is that your first super chat? Oh my goodness. Okay, what video? Where's the tape? Jurassic Park, Too Old to Hag, The Truth, the oh well, that makes you racist talking to Perry, or AKA Are You High MFer? If there's any little video you want me to play, let me know and I will. Oh, we got Heidi threatening Jules. We have Jen fuming. We have Pop Goes the Weasel, and we have the Jules parody. If there's any video, because that's a celebration. You have been trying. So December 10th. Mona, thank you so much. I just can't say thank you enough. December 10th, Jen got those pictures as we knew. We knew it. I mean, obviously. What? That's scary. I don't think that's something I would trust. I would think it would make me go blind. If it has chemicals that strong to do that. Well, it's up to you. Here, let's do a little bit of both.
He crocheted me a pillow, you guys. Glenwood. He crocheted me a pillow. I cried into it. I can't find the pillow alone. Everybody wants to invigorate themselves into this community when they have no business being in this community to begin with. Oh my God, you guys, it's Bruiser. Oh my God, it's Bruiser. Hi, Bruiser. Oh, it's Bruiser.
So good. What happened?
Our moms probably together. Fine. Nah, I didn't have a choice, but she didn't, you know. Our moms probably together. Fine. Nah, I know how it feels. And nobody better take any of this and think that it's a joke, because
So that was for Mona for her super chat, her first ever super chat over here. Mona, thank you so much.
That you have the evidence against me on it, so bring it.
I'm a viewer like all the others, just wondering about the same questions.
With the same law degree all the other viewers have, Whitney, so go ahead.
No, you're a public figure. You need to make this clear.
Are you sure about that?
Well, you have like people that view you, they don't know your past.
It's hard to argue that one, John.
Fights, and they're like watching this and wondering why you're going all so crazy and fighting with everybody. And you
would consider yourself an insider to that, then, Whitney. Because you're a viewer, as you've said.
It's been put out there by everyone.
Well, who's everyone?
Everyone. The rest of YouTube.
Okay. So, the DMs with Julie have been exposed.
Well, which DMs with Julie? Can I put these DMs up on the screen?
He is so
Let
condescending.
Maria come up and explain this.
Maria who?
Absolutely. Thank you.
Listen, when you first came on, I thought you might have a case against you, but it seems like you're just like kind of talking in circles right now, and like
I see what you're doing.
Why you came here? Why you?
So stupid. You're so you think you have your law degree, John. That's you. You just have the same narrative as everybody else, John. That's you. And then you're talking in circles, John. That's you.
Here in the first
like. Everything he says to her, he could say in the mirror.
Because there's so many questions and like people.
No, that's not how you phrase it when you first came up here, Whitney.
Lord,
just say girl by girl.
Bye, girl. Bye.
I would like. Listen, I've been entertaining you this.
Y'all put our emoji, the bye bitch bye emoji.
Girl, bye.
And I've been asking you and. Your story
over your husband.
Oh, take another gulp. Gulp it up.
Why did you choose Jen over your husband?
What?
Jen over my husband. Jen who?
Home Depot Jen.
Did you know that it was so funny when Cody said you prefer drugs over him?
So again, for those that don't know, John and Cody lived with Home Depot Jen because they were homeless. Home Depot Jen took them in with her husband, who is black, which John is racist against, of course, and her son. When they were there, Cody and John were taking her Xanax, according to her. I think possibly pain pills, but I'm not too sure on that one. So don't quote me on that one. But then they came home drunk one night and they John assaulted Cody. According to the police report, John assaulted Cody, but they didn't get arrested for whatever reason, which is crazy to me. John should have got arrested. But anyways, Home Depot Jen kicked John out in the middle of the night and said, "You're not welcome in here no more. Go the hell away. Cody could stay because he's a victim. You need to leave." Made John leave. John said, "Cody, you coming with me or not?" And Cody said, "No, I'm going to stay." So Cody stayed behind. So John's like, "Well, give me your phone. I paid for that. Give me your socks. I paid for that. Give me your clothes. I paid for that. I'm taking the car. I paid for that." Like, as an asshole he is. She is, Drazo. A lot of them are, though. So there are police reports made about all this. It is on Home Depot Jen's page. It's called Justice for JY Victims. Go look. It has proof of everything that she says. The police reports, a bunch of... Now, Home Depot Jen was very overboard with John. I agree. She was. She would keep empty beer cans for years to use. Like, it was so stupid, honestly. But a lot of the stuff she had on there was very important. It was very important. But John was horrible to Cody and told the world on Instagram, "Well, Cody stayed with Jen. He apparently wanted to choose drugs over me." Like, that is the shit John told everybody. John said Jen were trying to sleep together. And then when Cody finally left and went back to John because he wanted his stuff and his phone, and I guess he got fed up with Jen for whatever reason. I guess Jen probably came overbearing, which I could see that. Cody went back to John, got his socks and all that shit back, which that's why there's a joke about that now, kind of. But then, and only then, after Cody left, did Cody and John start saying, "Oh, well, she tried to R Cody." The fuck? So then that rumor got started. So it was Cody wanted to be with her and Cody was choosing, all this. But then when Cody got with John, then it was a whole different story. So John's the one, like I said, John was dragging his own husband through Instagram, talking hella shit, saying he was an addict, saying all this stuff about him because he chose to stay with Jen instead of being with John for whatever reason.
When John said that,
yeah, that was so funny. I'm laughing just like you right now.
She was.
Yeah, it's so crazy. I'm totally on board with everything you're saying.
And after you left Jen's house, you started making this like whole scenario of she was like this monster.
Sure did.
Oh wait, you're talking about Home Depot, Jen? Oh wow. This one wants to go. Yeah. Wow, you are a horrible storyteller. That's you.
Can I just say, all these people that are upset about us bringing up old things, to me, it's not to bring them up to just start a whole thing about them. It's to bring them up to show a pattern. It's to bring them up to let people understand the history of why things are the way they are now. You get what I mean? Like, I get just bringing it up just to fill people in, but to bring it up to start a whole new drag stream, yes, I get that that's stupid. But to bring it up just to explain, well, this is why we are here now. Well, this is what they mean. That I understand. And so for John to be like, "I can't believe you're bringing that up now." John, it shows a history of you and Cody and what y'all do. And, that's why she brought it up.
This was the most amazing year ever. I was like watching and my jaw dropped. And I was like, "Oh my God, this Jen is so crazy."
Wow, it sounds like your jaw is dropped.
Then Jen came out and told her side. It all made sense.
Mm-hmm.
And now she's in jail for 6 years?
Yeah, you're welcome.
Exactly. In your imagination, when you're drinking.
Right.
Well, John, if you were to have to live with me, I'd probably be turned into an alcoholic too. Let's be honest. You do quite enough damage on people, and you've been dragging this woman's name through YouTube for 3 years straight ever since. Hell, that make me want to drink, and I don't even drink like that. But honest to God, it's sad. A little boy, this is what John doesn't consider. John because I know you're fucking watching like the narcissist you are. John, there's a little boy without his mother now. There's nothing funny about it. There really is nothing funny about it. He doesn't have his mom. She lost her son and her husband at the same time. So I'm willing to bet she's probably lost her home too, and I hope that's not true. But I don't know where the other boy and the husband went, but it's sad. I don't celebrate that. Here you are celebrating this. Think about this. He's over here celebrating that she lost her son, lost her husband, and is probably homeless. Didn't he just bitch and moan because people celebrated the fact they thought he was homeless? She just posted? No, what did she say? Home Depot Jen just posted? Uh-oh. Yes, he was. He was horrible. Horrible. Yep, y'all jinxed each other. But he's celebrating. He thinks she's home. Obviously, she's not. But he's celebrating. He thinks she's homeless, and he's laughing about it and celebrating it. So why is he always pissing on it? Well, y'all celebrate my downfall. You do it to everybody else, John. So every time he complains about that, y'all remind him he does it to Jen.
That fella's in jail.
Okay, let's talk about.
I wish Home Depot.
No, you want to not change that?
Come on up, Home Depot Jen.
Felon in jail.
What the fuck is that? Hold on. I got to do it for Cody's laugh. Hold up. What a shit show.
Outside the hospital.
That was interesting. That was interesting. A week or so ago that she's great and not in jail. Great picture of herself too. Really? That was funny. That was funny. The sound. What? That was good. You know that was entertaining. That's exactly what it sounded like. No, Jen went above and beyond for Cody, and she was trying to rescue Cody from John. I know, right, Les? That might be a new clip. It's quite sad. And again, it's not even just the police report. There's pictures to back it up too. So I don't know what y'all want to do with that. Yeah, his stupid ass laugh. But it's entertaining if you slow it down.
Remember that night? You were outside the hospital.
Remember what night?
And then Cody was like, I'm sorry, honey.
Ooh.
I messed up the script.
No, I never said I messed up the script. I had his phone.
Are we going to get an explanation?
No. Whitney's trying to be here and trying to school me on everything she thinks she can school me.
Why wouldn't she?
Okay, Whitney, you got us on that one again, girl. You are such an insider. What's the next one? Can't show the face either.
Says the person that just literally looks at people's Instagrams and reposts it and calls yourself a blogger. Yeah, kind of the same, huh?
The best video.
Let's see that pretty face of yours. That's was that your
Okay,
face
Cooter Brown, have a
40
good
years
day.
ago, Whitney Lee?
Yes, exactly.
Well, show it now.
It's like your face right now.
Well,
Snitch how, honey? Are you a friend of John Cooter Brown? But yeah, Merry Christmas.
yeah, I don't have to hide it.
Happy New Year.
Real. Yours isn't.
That doesn't matter. That's just a voice.
Yeah, that was his laughter.
No,
I'm a nobody.
you have all this truth on us, Whitney.
If they only thought they were doing something.
You come on, right? A true keyboard warrior. Look at her.
Do you remember when you walked to the cops? You got us all in suspense, and then
What? Oh no, you have me and Cody in suspense, Chica.
What? What do you call her?
What's
Cheetah?
next?
Danielle, where you at? Why did you explode on poor Danielle? Only because she had a different opinion. That
Right?
was so crazy. Do you remember that?
Yeah,
The
that
poor
was
lady told
crazy.
you don't talk about somebody's record.
I
Then
have
you-
no record.
And then
Yes, you do.
exploded.
I've never been arrested.
But
got-
you have a
I've never
record.
been charged with
No,
anything.
about
I have no
Rocco's record. You were
Well,
exposing
Rocco did hard time, and he talked shit about me.
No, he didn't.
Oh, he did.
What did he say?
John was kissing Rocco's ass when he was with Brooke because that's Brooke's little boy toy. And I don't mean to bring her up, but that's just is her friend, okay? Or like they really click. You loved Rocco when you were over there trying to kiss his ass. I think you're all pathetic trying to be buddy buddy.
Yeah, I have. All he did was interview Lisa, and you were jealous.
Rocco was a drug. Rocco sold drugs.
You loved him.
He was arrested at a big old drug.
Y'all remember the stream where Brooke said that COVID was not real? That stream. John was up there and trying to kiss Rocco's ass. So don't try to paint. John, you love people who are felons. What are you talking about? Angela's daughter, Angela's entire family, Jeffrey. You helped Jeffrey get $30,000 from you know who after you got your $30,000. And then you go visit whenever you go that direction. You actually make trips to go through there and meet up with Jeffrey's friends because you think that highly of Jeffrey. I wouldn't put it past you that you went to go visit him at jail. I wouldn't put it past you that you sent care packages or you put money on his books. That's not something I would put past you, John. But besides the point, you kiss Angela's ass while her felon daughter's living there. Scotty, come look at this. Come look at this. You know how many children she's hurt?
Selling.
Yeah, and he changed his life, and you
Okay,
didn't.
well, and he started
Yes,
talking
Mona.
about me.
No, he didn't.
Wow, Whitney. Let's get Rocco on the phone right now.
And then you attacked Don
No,
Maddie.
let's call Rocco, Whitney.
Rocco's such a horrible person. He's done this and this and this. But hey, he's saved my phone as a contact. Let's call him on the phone. I kissed his ass when I last came in contact with him. But yeah, he's such a horrible person, and I want you to think what he's so bad.
Rocco said you're
Let's
like.
call Rocco.
I know what Rocco
Why
thought.
you in a rush, girl?
Rocco thought you're a huge
Why you in a
nightmare.
Y'all are
rush,
awesome.
girl?
And he doesn't want to deal with you anymore.
Okay.
Okay, the poor guy's sleeping and he has a family. Why you want to
John,
call him?
John,
I
John.
don't know.
And another
You're
one
so
bites the
dumb.
dust.
I don't know.
Call Don
Why
Maddie
you trying
too.
to talk me out of it?
You're so drunk. Oh my god.
Am I so drunk?
Yes.
People are literally laughing at you. They're
Who's
DMing you.
laughing at me? We're laughing at you.
No, they're not. They're laughing at you, John.
This can't be alcohol, right? I don't know. I've never been drunk, so.
You're like the person at the club, and you get no fucking laughs at all. Like
What?
Oh, honey, I do all
your
the time.
big moments.
This is the man that wants to speak on whether Jolene's a comedian or not, or a good comedian. John, bless your heart.
So you attacked Dom Natty because you were
No, I
jealous.
didn't.
Yes,
No.
you did. You said, "Oh my God, he said he
No,
doesn't even watch
sure
the
did.
show." I'm the.
Oh, I thought he was going to dox
You should leave
Rocco.
these people alone. Come on, you're so like drunk or something.
I'm so drunk or so, like this will be no. Keep
Where's
telling
Christy
me.
Means?
No, you keep
Where's
telling
Christy
me
Means?
about how drunk I
Okay.
am. Dom Natty has not been around in 5 years. Why?
Yeah, but
What?
because it's
I hope he's exaggerating on purpose because Dom Natty was around. He was Jeffrey Paschal's best friend, pretty much, as a blogger at least, till he went to jail. He probably still is. I think Dom Natty said he's still friends with Jeffrey, but he's another, like, he kind of reminds me of John. He reminds me a lot of John, too. But no, he's been around. He met up with Heidi and Amber in Houston back when they had their channel, what, 2 years ago?
trend. You keep doing this.
No, I don't keep talking about somebody who has not been around in 5
Preach.
years.
Rocco blocked you. That's why it went straight to voicemail. He wants
Okay,
nothing to
someone
do
called
with
Oh
you.
my goodness. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mona. I'm very grateful, guys. Thank you.
What? I'm not worried about this. I just spoke to Rocco 2 weeks ago. When's the last time you spoke to Rocco?
Is it working?
Whitney Lee?
I'm just saying about
No, you're
your
just saying.
reputation.
So you're going
is
off on
trash.
fights that I had with Rocco.
Yeah, the fight where you called Danielle.
With Rocco,
Oh,
you
didn't. All the
Rocco
fans trash Danielle.
drugs.
Thank you so
there are
much.
time for that, and you're trying to put me up against
You
Rocco.
wanted to make money
Who's never
off
been
of
arrested.
Danielle because Danielle defended
Right.
Rocco. You
Well,
did the only
Danielle
fans.
also not my issue.
He says it's his
But
friend.
Now you have
Why-
issues
why
Thank you,
because of
sweetie.
the trend.
Danielle.
Because of the trends.
What
You
trend?
forget. You drink
What
and
trend?
She said
No one's
pattern.
talking about Danielle Jamali.
you have
What
not.
trends?
Well, after Danielle, there's other people
What?
like Dom.
Y'all know what's great is that every time John fights with Maria, he gets Danielle to come on to speak. When he was friends with Maria, he had Danielle come on to say that Maria and her are fine. So he loves Danielle when he needs something from Danielle. He just did an interview with Danielle, actually, like probably 6 months ago. But now he's acting like he hates her again. He has been horrible to Danielle. Horrible.
No.
And Rob
You said
and
the trend.
Ashley
You
and
said
Christine.
the
Yep.
trends.
Trashly
Remember-
too.
I want to know
Ashley
about the trends.
Martin.
I'm talking about Danielle Jamali right now.
Remember
You
when
said
you
the
said
trend.
Ashley was sleeping in
You
the same
said the
hotel room
trend.
and
He sure
having
did.
sex with a man while you were there sleeping next to her mother?
Multiple
You know
men,
how
he
Years
said.
ago. Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. And you still want to be friends with her.
No.
Yeah, you
She
tried.
hates John.
We saw the lines
No, I
when
haven't
you were
talked to
alluding
Ashley in 4 years. No.
when it's so bad to be friends with her again.
No. Wrong.
You're like, my Ashley,
Where?
Ashley.
Guys, show me where I.
For you to, do y'all not know that so we know what he did with Danielle. Then he became friends with Ashley from 90 Day Fiance. And then when he fell out with her, he told everybody what a slut she was, what a whore she was, that she was sleeping with every guy that she came in contact with, that they slept at a hotel room in New York City. It was Ashley, John, and Cody, and the mother. And John said Ashley kept bringing these gentlemen back and sleep with them and having sex with them in the room while they were all still awake. And everybody heard everything. The mother, John, Cody, all heard Ashley being intimate with all these men. Then he said Ashley lied and her mother lied about an actual very violent crime that they went through. He said that she lied about that too. He didn't believe her. She had to be lying. Then when him and Lita fell out, he said Lita lied about a violent crime she went through in New York City. He said it was all a lie, that she wanted it. You know, like the shit he did to me. He did that about Ashley. He did that about me. He's done that about Lita as well. And he wonders why Lita went so hard at him. So this is John's pattern behavior. Just like when him and Home Depot Jen fell out, he told everybody, oh, Home Depot Jen tried to R Cody. When he fell out with Perry, he said Perry tried to R him. When he fell out with Yahoo Boy, he said Yahoo Boy tried to go on a RV vacation cross country to be with him. Like, get the fuck over yourself.
I'm talking about Ashley at all. Wrong.
When Christy Memes came on your live.
Oh my God! Look at her. She got like a fucking.
I love it. The only time I like her.
Memes. You talk about people who are probably dead.
What?
Listen,
These are people that were like
George
fighting.
Washington was a great president. Like,
He said Christy Means was Johnny Crack TV. So now you're admitting you don't know. Now you're admitting you don't know. You said Christy Means was Johnny Crack TV. So thank you for finally admitting it.
but like,
So you have no loyalty to anyone?
you're
Just
talking
like
about
what happened
about years.
to your latest victim.
Who is the latest victim?
R.I.P.
That's a
all
long
I'm gonna
list.
say.
Who is the latest victim?
Oh,
May she rest in peace. That's
Who?
all I'm gonna say.
we know.
Okay. Okay. So how go ahead.
No
No, we're
problem.
not gonna talk about that
Okay,
because
but
there's
great.
courts and stuff
Okay.
coming up.
Yeah.
Where are you gonna live? Are you gonna
There's
live
so
with
much
Beth?
fun.
Where's Beth? Beth Mahar?
Beth is working at McDonald's in Milan and doing really great and having a great life.
I can't believe they're
Yeah,
friends
but
with
she's
him
not
still.
supporting you, right?
Why would she be?
Because
Why
everybody
would
has
Beth
to.
Mahar be supporting me?
Because she was
Why?
killing herself for you.
So is that like so all the cast supports me? What world are you in, you crazy bitch?
Oh my gosh.
Beth Mahar needs to support me and Cody.
Someone's got
willing
you.
to give you a place to stay. Where's your gratitude?
Where is this
Did you
woman?
forget?
Like,
She
and
fought.
now this guy. So please, whenever you see the great Whitney Lee on Reddit,
He will go move in with Angela if they get evicted. If she'll have him, but I think she will. He will go move with Angela. He would be so happy to live with her. He will think he was actually something. He'll think he's a celebrity if he was around Angela. Watch. He would take it in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
or other YouTube chats, just keep these just all the intelligence she has in her head, just keep that with you.
So now we go to Tanya Maduro. Remember Tanya Maduro?
As stars, but what do people call cast members?
I don't have
You attacked her for no reason. You attacked her
like
for no reason.
Did the list Yahoo boy give you not working out that well? Now you're just jumping ahead.
We'll get to Yahoo
Why
boy.
don't you show your face there, girl, with the list that you have on?
Look,
Oh,
my
shut
face
up.
You're
is
very clearly reading off a list.
alcohol free.
Oh, like Cody does.
I'm sure the list you're reading off of is alcohol free, but why don't you just show
Cody,
the list
come back.
you're reading off of?
Where's the stove? Why isn't it glass? Why isn't the new stove made of
Oh, he couldn't take the stove. Was the stove too much? Oh, bless it, John.
Enough with that fucking shit, man.
Bless. He couldn't handle the stove comment. That's where he drew the line, everybody. Bless his special heart. And not in a good way. That was funny. And he's muting. He's like, can you believe he called us out on all that? How dare she? Now the others know what we've done. I can't believe they actually have their shit together and they know what we've done. Cody's trying to get offline, but he stays on, you know. It's kind of that much respect in a marriage, you know. We should all aspire to be.
Sorry, that, I kept that going because this is the epitome of craziness.
Boy, shut up.
This person is like the face of Reddit.
Pretty sure it's you.
She is like the face of just put that dumb face, that dumb avatar. That's the face of stupidity. I know whenever I think that's something stupid, I will say, oh my God, that's a Whitney Lee. Because there is no way anybody could work around that type of stupidity and be okay with it. I mean, it's just
Yes, he does.
it's insane.
She did a good job. I wish he would have kept her
Very
on.
clearly going off a list that
John.
she's been taking copious notes off of.
John, not everybody goes off a list. Scripts. That's what you meant to say. A script. You know, what you and your husband's marriage runs off of. Scripts. Oh, I had to scoop John up and take him to the hospital. Oh, wait, no, never mind. The cops showed up and took him. Oh, John spent 6 months in the facility. Oh, wait, no, it was 3 months in the facility. Oh, John's in the hospital. I can't go in there because of COVID. Oh, wait, John's standing right outside the window, knocking, tapping to get in.
Like the last 10 years. Oh wait, remember when you did this to this person? Here's my
God,
time.
I hate when he does that. Every time he's like, so annoying.
I'm gonna 10 years. Oh wait,
Gotta have it-
remember when you did this to this person? Here's my time.
What is that? What is that?
Oh wait.
You know what time it is. Y'all know what time it is.
Remember when you did this to this person? When you did this to this person?
Oh,
Here's my time.
Let's talk about the flipper. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I only meant to say 3 months and I said 6 months. I'm sorry. Don't be mad at me. I'm sorry. Oh, honey. Honey bear. Oh, honey, honey, honey bear. My Google Schnookums, honey pop. Do you want some casserole? Oh. What? What happened? I'm gonna make some lasagna casserole. I'm gonna boil the noodles in hot dog water. Do you want some? Will that take away the 3 months thing? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Sorry, I'm clipping my nails. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, honey bunny. No, honey bunny, Schnookums pops. Yeah, yeah, I know. They pointed it out. I don't even pay attention that much. Not like to that extent, but I'm sorry. Now every time I get something wrong, I'll be like, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Honey bunny. Mm. I just want to do it one more time. It's so
God.
it's so entertaining.
Oh, wait, remember when you snowfall?
Let's do this.
Like the last.
Y'all want to be naughty? Y'all ready?
Like 10 years. Oh, wait. Remember when you did this?
I literally can't tell the difference.
This person. Now here's my time. My time.
Oh, what do we call that jaw thing when the bottom doesn't match the top? Cocaina jaw. That is what you're dealing with there. That's not a normal thing. Watch the jaw. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Like.
Sorry.
God.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay, John. Remember 16 years ago?
Then
when
John,
you cut
don't ask
somebody
people to
off of
come up.
Walmart, John. Remember that, John?
What is that?
John.
What the hell is that accent?
When you cut, remember 16 years ago when you cut somebody off of Walmart, John? Remember that, John?
Oh God, as if he couldn't get any more disgusting. He finds a way. He really does. Y'all know I put these long ass nails on, and here I am chopping them all off to get them shorter. Sure am. Because I don't want them too long where I can't like use my hands, but it's quite depressing to do that. And now I had to file them all down, like buff them out. Anyways.
John, you don't remember when you cut someone off at Walmart 16 years ago, John? It's a Reddit post about
Oh my
it,
God,
John.
stop. This is why you don't do parodies very well, John. He's like this. I'm sorry.
Oh my God, these crazy people on the internet. It's like just wild.
You
Wild,
literally bred these
crazy,
channels.
Insane people like Whitney Lee.
That he always loved.
John, you were online at Burger King exactly 17.8
Do we see the foam?
years ago, and you got the last Whopper online. I was behind you, and I remember it. I've been keeping lists since then, John. Like,
You are gross.
crazy. I've been keeping, and Burger King.
Sorry, I wanted to see what it looks like.
Exactly 17.8 years ago, and you got the last wobble online. I was behind you, and I remember it. I've been keeping listening, John.
You're weird.
For no
Oh
reason.
shit.
Like, I don't know what to say
How about nothing?
other than nothing but stupendous fucking
He
craziness.
said nothing when I said nothing. Copycat. All right, where's my file?
What about that time when you were at the Jen's house and you were at the Sam's Club in 2017? What about that time?
He
Bitch,
thinks
how do
he's
you know
funny.
about when I was in Sam's Club in 2017? Like, it's insane to me. I will just never,
go.
ever understand it. And guys, listen. Clearly, this Whitney Lee knows
I know.
everything that's going on. So, like, if you need to know the truth about me,
We all
go
know
to
the
her,
truth.
because she knows everything. John, you took a shit in St. Catherine's
Ew.
High School in 5th grade when you had hamburger day, and I had told you about it.
What is that
Whitney
voice?
Lee, sorry,
Honestly.
I did not know you were the fucking shit fairy. I had no idea.
There's a job for you,
Sorry.
John. That's something you could sell at.
And this is the lengths people fucking go to. But I'm the crazy one. I'm the crazy one. Remember that one.
Let's clip that. Let's clip
I'm
that.
the crazy one. I'm the crazy one. People fucking go to. But I'm the crazy one. I'm the crazy one. Remember that one.
Hold on, let me try something real quick. Give me a second.
This is the lengths people fucking go to.
Let me try something real quick. I don't think it's even possible, but let me try. It's something I've never tried before. Let me get out this. Let's see if this works. Come on, please work. It does work. Okay, hold up.
But I'm the crazy one. I'm the crazy one. Go to.
Okay,
But I'm the crazy one.
hold on, y'all. I gotta do something. Y'all know y'all could go live two different things. Hopefully I don't mix y'all up. Okay, so go live. All right, go live.
I'm the crazy one. Remember that one. I'm the crazy one. Remember that one.
Boom shakalaka. And just like that, I got a clip. Leave studio. And then we go over here and we're going to download that one. Let's see. Download recordings. Download video. And it's done. Sorry, making some magic behind the scenes. Morning, Wendy. How are you? I will definitely do one slow and one. Well, I don't know now. I didn't do it slow and fast. Shit, I should have done one slow. Well, I did two of them, so I'll see if it lets me slow it down like afterwards. Because now I got to go to my Canva and I got to edit shit out and like make it say I'm the crazy one, you know. Anyways, I'll edit some stuff to it afterwards.
I'm the crazy one. I'm the liar. I'm always making it up.
Shit.
They're always right. They say everything what they want.
I need all of that.
I'm the crazy. People fucking go too.
I need all of that. I'm sorry. But good morning, Wendy. We're going over crazy pants. I'm doing 2 streams at a time. Create live stream. And I don't ever do recording because I end up deleting recording because I'm used. Anyways, long story. If I do just a recording, I end up deleting it and I have to start over. If I do StreamYard, it'll never make sense if I try to explain why I do it this way. So I'm just not going to do it. Okay. Enter studio. Stop cam. Enter studio. Sorry, y'all. I want to grab this for idiot. I'm not going to say. Let's hope he's drunk and passed out. Let's do it this one. Oh, shit. Yep, I'm already live. It's okay. I'll edit it out.
But I'm the crazy one. I'm the crazy one. Remember that one. I'm the crazy one. I'm the liar. I'm always making it up. They're always right. They say everything what they want. Listen, I have their clairvoyance now. I don't know. I'm gonna grow to 14 feet tomorrow. My head will be sitting outside my roof. I will have a 30-inch dick. Cody will.
And I'm done. I don't want that. I don't want that. That ended it. That was my cue to end the stream. Leave studio. Sorry, I'm trying to work on this while y'all are here. Now y'all know what I have to do stuff like this. Download video. And now I got it. So now, John, you can't delete it without me getting it. How you like them apples? That's right. I did 2 streams. Now I got both. Now we got a fast one. Now we got a slow one. And then fast. That is going to be a new video, John. Thank you. Thank you for the gift that keeps on giving. Now we're going to have a new one that goes, I'm the crazy one. I lie. I do this. Like, so now every time we cover you and you're just lying, I'm going to play that. You're welcome.
Will be the queen of fucking Russia. My bookshelf will be in the Smithsonian. Hope will be the biggest cat ever known to man. And this is it because I just say things and they're the truth.
Damn, I should have got that too. But the D thing grossed me up.
No, not allegedly. Not allegedly at all. This is the truth now. This is how this works these days.
You don't know what the truth is, John.
So
Except
have
what you
a
said.
great fucking night, y'all.
Happy New Year,
As
John.
for me, and like I just Whitney and just her beating me across the fucking tracks, just her schooling me over and over and over again.
God, you're drunk.
So hard for me, and I have to go. So I wish you well, and God bless.
I didn't even slow that down.
And the truth shall set you free, motherfuckers. And there it is. And there it is.
That was the only truthful thing I think we have ever heard out of that man's mouth. The only truthful thing we've ever heard was him say all that. Even though he said it sarcastically, that's been about it. No, I never have, never will, Drazo. Never will. But look at the bright side. Now we have a new video. So, John, thank you. And again, John, nobody owes you anything. Nobody needs to come on your panel and recondition you, which is what that is. When you ask people to come up and tell you why it's wrong for you to say this word or that word, you're asking people to recondition you. No, it's nobody's job to raise you as a man, and that you're asking them to raise you up right, pretty much. Nobody owes you that. Stop asking us as well to come out there and tell you why you're wrong. What did you do that was so offensive? Why? We don't owe you shit. You should know. You should know what you've done to make us hate you like we do. Why did I do that to my nails? I already had them all buffed out and looking great, and now I got to start over. And I hate that sound more than anything in this life. Well, not really, obviously, but any hoozle bees. I'm going to get going. I've been on right at 6 hours almost, which is a good time to go. He knows damn well what he's doing. Yes, he knows damn well what he's doing. Wendy, I hope you had a Merry Christmas. I didn't get back to all my DMs during that because it was a lot. And I was like, let me just do a video on my YouTube that says Merry Christmas and tell everybody Merry Christmas. That way I could get everybody. So please don't think I didn't try to wish you Merry Christmas. I did. I just did it all at once. But I guess I should have sent links out. I didn't think about that. I didn't want to bother anybody. But definitely I hope you had a Merry Christmas, Wendy. You're an amazing person. Oh, and did you hear John once again said everybody should not be mad at him and the AT tube thing because he was not the first person to do it. He's still on that bullshit. He is still on that bullshit. And I'm not, we're not friends, me and AT2, but that still pisses me off to this day. To this day, I'm still never going to agree with that and let Betty come up and say shit like that about AT2 ever. Because we know good and damn well it's a blatant fucking lie. Do you know that people are still taking their, sorry Trigger, but people are still taking their life over those emails that said, we hacked your phone, we're going to release everything if you don't give us this and this? Do you know people still don't understand that how that is a huge nationwide like scam to try to get money out of people, to extortion? I mean, it's extortion. They're trying to get money out of people by lying to them. And there's a boy who took his life. He's like 15 because they said we're in your phone. We see your search history. We see your pictures, everything. We're going to release everything to your loved ones if you don't give us money. And he took his life for that. So John, this whole thing that you're trying to spread around on ETD, it was a scam. It was a thing that happens often. And if you did a little research, you would know that shit and you'd shut up about it. But no, you got to keep going with your bullshit ass lie. But anyways, him saying that shit again tonight, like he's never going to shut up. I will always hate John for what he said about AT2, no matter how I feel about AT2. Always. I will always have AT2's back when it comes to that rumor that they started. And it was John, Heidi, Monica. All three of you started that fucking rumor. All three. Not a single one of you said, John, we shouldn't do this. John, I don't agree with being up on this panel while you do this, John. John, you're wrong for this. You don't have any proof for this. Nothing. Yvette's the only one that backed out, which, honey, I think you're still chicken shit because I think you did tell people that, and then you didn't think they would ever tell anybody, and they did. And you did. But anyways, I digress. Oh, I know. Dear Yvette's like, that's not what I told him. Yes, you did. You got mad at AT2. Honey, I'm a psychic, don't forget. You got mad at AT2 for whatever reason, and you're like, well, I'm going to just run my mouth to John, and no, I'm going to run my mouth to Heidi. And then Heidi went and told John, or maybe she told John and Heidi. Who knows? But you did tell them that. You are the one that linked that shit together. And then John, he saw it as a green light to go ahead and tell the rest of YouTube when he saw Sweet Pea or whoever say what she said. And again, I don't care if you're the 30th person to say it. You're wrong. You're guilty. You should be held responsible as well. How many people said it don't matter to me. If you said it, you're wrong. If you said it, you're guilty. If you said it, you owe him an apology, a real apology, not, oh, I'm sorry today. And then if you don't free my friend, well, then I'm all of a sudden not guilty and sorry anymore. I hate that shit. That's what John and Jen both try to do to me. We're sorry what we've helped put you through, but oh, you won't be our friends? Well, go to hell, Sela. Now we're going to help go after you again. Like, get the hell over yourself. When people do apologies like that, apparently they never meant it, obviously. Oh, I have some of it recorded. I have most of that recorded. That stream he did with about AT2, I have it. I have it recorded because I didn't know if AT2 would need it enough anybody was recording it. Now it's not good because I did it on my little GoPro camera because I didn't have storage on my phone. I was like, I don't have storage on my phone, but we need to get this. We need to get because this is crazy. So I did record it on my GoPro and then upload it to my YouTube. So it sucks, but I still got it. You can still see who's talking and who's saying what. Dear Yvette is nuts. She was going into John's kissing his ass just last week? Last week she was in John's being nice to him. Girl, like, you just don't care? You just don't care. And if she would unblock me, I could send her the proof that someone doxed her full name and where she works to me. But, you know, it is what it is. And I didn't ask for it. Just so you know, I didn't ever ask for it either. They just sent it. But they know who they are. But that's, I mean, she's a federal officer and you're doxing that federal officer. That's really, really bad. I would think that's really bad, at least. Sorry, put in slow motion again. Anyways, I have it recorded, and it was John was so happy to do that stream, and he flat out admitted, and I have that stream where he admitted this. He admitted he did it because AT2 was live with Sherelle. He admitted that. I was mad that he was live with Sherelle, and I wanted to take his views, and I wanted to hurt him, and I thought, what better way than to tell everybody he's a predator? That's what John literally admitted to it. But then pisses and moaned that I called him a predator for legit reasons. Think about that. You didn't understand why AT2 was mad that you did that with no proof, none whatsoever, nothing tying him to anything like that, okay, except someone that was mad and talking shit, a drunk no less. You were so, like, you didn't understand his anger and our anger about it. But then I said that you had predatory behavior. I didn't call you a CP. I said you had predatory behavior for legit reasons. You threatened to put a child on an adult website. You keep talking about kids and what they do with their bodies in a sexual way. You keep talking about, like, that's you, John. And you've done it to like 6 of us, at least 6 of us. You have talked about our daughters in disgusting sexual ways. Okay? That's why I called you, said you had predatory behavior, and you lost your shit. You lost your shit because I had proof of what everybody heard you threaten all that shit and say all that stuff. And that's why I said you had predatory behavior, and I still stand by it. But you were a hysterical mess. You were threatening you were going to kill me. You said you were going to hop in the car and head to Texas and make sure I lose my kids and make sure I'm homeless and all this other shit because I said facts. But you still don't get why we're mad about AT2? You should be the first one to understand. You think you would understand, John, considering how upset you got that I spoke facts about you. Just because I was the first one ballsy enough to take it there? Well, I'm always going to stand by that. I will stand in front of a judge and say, this man has predatory behavior. He listened to what he said about my 10-year-old, because she was 10 at the time. Listen to what he said about this woman's daughter. Listen to what he said about Jay Today's daughter and her fingers. Listen to what he said about Amber and her son. Like that. Listen to what he said, how Amber was molesting 3-year-olds on the playground. That's what you fucking said, John. You are always thinking about children tied to something like that. And I don't even like tying that stuff together. It grosses me out. That's a normal reaction. You gross me out when y'all do that. It grosses me out when y'all do that. I'm talking about John and Cody. But you have no problem. You had no problem saying, oh, Amber, you said my car got repoed. Well, I'm going to tell everybody that you're molesting children on the playground, 3-year-olds. That is literally, I have it clipped. That's what you said. It is nothing to you to take it there. And that's why I call you predatory, because normal adults can't do that. Normal adults think of that as a nightmare situation. And you don't. You think it's like talking about someone taking your car. Get the fuck out of here. And yeah, they will. Yes, they will. And it's, I mean, maybe they could live together in the nursing home together, as if anybody would want to be around them. They'll probably be on hospice, holding each other's hands and still spreading stories about people. Bring me a phone. Say dying. You know, like he said to Cody, say gallbladder. Yeah, someone's going to do to that. They're going to come and say, John, say dying. And then him and Jen are going to spread more lies about people. That'd be their last day on earth is what they're going to do. But, you know, they'll be together. So I'm sure to them that would be winning. I know. Absolutely. Absolutely. And again, I didn't say the predatory thing lighthearted. That is a big word to say. That is something very, like, there's a lot of responsibility that comes behind those words. But again, normal people don't say shit like that with no issues. It bothers me just to tie those to just to a repeat, like even somewhat recap what John has said about kids. I can't even do that without being nauseous. John has said it so freely. There's something wrong there. Well, thank you, Christoph. I tried. But that's seriously what I think they're going to do. I think that's how it's going to be for them. They're going to be miserable. They're going to be horrible people, and it's never going to stop. And they'll probably still be talking shit about their spouses as well, if they ever have spouses by then. But, you know, but it's good to see you all. I appreciate the super chats. I appreciate. Please hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. Again, we're going to have a new John video, so we're going to probably have to get rid of. Which one are we going to get rid of, guys? We could get rid of Monica the Avatar, because Monica the Avatar is played out. Like, she's not around anymore. So I'll get rid of that one to add the new John one. So thank you for the stream tonight, John, because now we got a new one. Now we got a new video. You know, as you and Cody say, the greatest hits. When they say the greatest hits, they're talking about my little clips, by the way. So, guess he watches, huh? Please hit the thumbs up on your way out. Les, thank you again for the super chats. Mona, thank you so much. I'm just very grateful and appreciative of all of you, as usual. I can't say it enough, but it means a lot to me that y'all are here. And I'm grateful that I'm still going in the new year having the chance to do this. So thank y'all for everything. Anyway, again, we're good. The next one, I'm hoping we're going to do a spirit box. And it's going to be members only. But we need to do a spirit box first. I'm still going to do that. I think maybe going in the new year we'll do that. So I don't have New Year's plans. I'm not a drinker and I don't really go out. It's like that. So maybe we'll be doing that. But we're going to start covering some new things. Like I said, I haven't given up on covering other things. I'm just trying to find the right avenue that I want to go down. But I have taken into consideration and thinking about that, and I agree it's time. But future reference, like I said, please don't send me anything Stalker says. I don't care. She just repeats the same thing. She's done it consistently. 6 months the other day, 6 hours the other day, and then 6 hours again yesterday, apparently. It's just let her. We're fine over here. We know better than that. So let her spend her time doing that. We're going to move on to things that are better than that. Okay, guys? Thank you again, and I will see you guys later.
If I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored again?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who